together that will make sense. And I don't know the kind of training or the man in ma. Omo ne ma di agro ombebre pa because utu say ne man of phone be wo omo. Me, I don't entertain such people around me. Papa no amunie nanema. Hwe say mo amutie me no. I wish obia wa won kran betimi anya opportunity because ade wey yakwa ye share ohini bi oka kire say 60 years ago and no more experiences ade ni bi. Eye history dawa ese nko obi ade nani kokohwe ade a ekoso. That is stupidity. Kanapa so obi antimi kan kire we will look into your eyes as a big uncle and tell you, yeah, kumobia free Ghana opa kuye nyina kanapa woni o here no ma you won't survive opa kumye nyina. Some to Ghana. Above there is empirical evidence that a Akufo-Addo ni ministers that to galamsey mo leader from pom what no many ade ka what's me kwa kabia you are u fitejem foku me ya Ghana ni me de niema kofa me de sika kofa niema wa amanone eba me drew porter me tuatua me sika nyina awie no na enema no amekofa en kran me ton a me nya me sika me de kofa enema ne bae oso tra radio so ka upese oyeku madness mad talk today Kwakuba Akunum Bombay they are not affected and we are friend your friend say tyranny dictatorship. No, they are not affected. It's a song called Radio Scrub you. What in East Legon Hills so say mansion Papa Bimu. Yeah. Those days, you know, Rollins was some carrying Kwakuba Akuna Yao skin pain because today Kwakuba Kwakuba edi obi to say Akufo-Addo mane perpetrate the same things that they fought against. They are perpetrating the same things and they fought against. But today of our way enfant se Ghana ni bie ni shop a ya de GR personal betra ni shop ano o didi a ohwem onu nso a ohwem o di ni private conversation o tie bi abai ofaka mo anyinyini munyusu mo adwene kakra. Yeah, I'm telling you straight. You don't need to do that. At your age, don't do that. Hey, Ovakandapa, se mo ahwe bibi e be mo se mo tra line no. Mo ko opposition enkola bi be hamu. Amafo ba mu fia be hamu. You guys should be very, very careful. Enya hinie na mudio. You guys are on your way going home. Just be careful. Wamu ntwaja nto o man no mu. Enja o man ho. Don't do that. Leadership. Asori dan kura munsie musimu muhon kontanchire obia ama asofo ni bi kura ejai omo resign. Hey, Ovakandapa, are you not disturbed at your age? Are you not disturbed the kind of things Akufo-Addo is doing? Are you not disturbed? Are you not disturbed? Like, no, this is not the Ghana. No. Offer, are you not disturbed? That even a sorry day, one bokronwa de akowure nyam e de ko nyame so. Mo wia dia de ko nyame so. Nyame awurade obo so ne asase akanda pa obo wo ma wo ba wiase. Eya wa ye wo yie. Wa ye wo yire no ma yie. E de wasi yie no. Sa nyame no kwa mo wia no. Amba muntimi mu akonta. I'm afraid you are so for the Bible. No, I'm born with chili domino. Almost say a chrono adiana moye, and to a much who are free. Are you not disturbed? Are you not disturbed? Of a kandapa, are you not disturbed? The guy to say, Obiko can we ya or pursue a yoku. Enemre munyansani bɛn ɛna na neji ku ho wan na bɛyɛ ku ama mo anya kwaya dwane kasa ye ya ne epese ye ya ade ebi amu na mpese mo ya artificial something na mo gya odwane ko but mo nya ba bia anko ye beto aba next year awurade nti inshallah jise Yesu Kristo maye. But yes, ama over ye beto aba ye betu mo ye be yirmu wo street mu for accountability. That time over orders no a woman no boys no bebre adwane o bebre mo boys bebre be dwane. They will run away from the country. Ebe kamo nkwa eye mo se mo ne joma ama no na di agrontum benya no kwa. No, the grassroots will come after you people. The ordinary Ghanaians say John Mahama say Satan John Mahama Jimmy ya didn't be fra. Ya didn't be fra was street mu. Ya do one na yire ne ma be fra. Omuntimi mpie because Daniel who say ya se akofa akronfo foforo aba. So we need to find a solution to the matter. Now we have an option, and the option is to bring John Mahama back. But so back na ekwaye ese mra edemo faso no ekwaye ayonkogro minimwe ya wo de mubahu de ebesi mubahu ye ba ka potodwe ada bofom ne ye nyina abo se nipa mienu pa ndi si MPP betete adi ha ye ba ka bofom ye be pia potodwe ada bofom ye nyina akom ne ye and now c'est $1 say and now c'est $1 say o si me tra radio so kasa eye ku upese oye ku leadership. Watch this video. President Mahama in 2020, right? Echo tune for Anna Yera Akufo-Addo so echo tune for. But just listen to them carefully. Listen to the two carefully. Right? Listen to the two carefully.
And let you say one. So if you are mammy, and send your kind say, Asante Mankai, say Ebedia dance your pefe, na obiate, a Juma Abram, me yaman penny me ye was Santa Memu, and yes, I may be boss say my 1,000 and something projects, where chips compounds and come home, and Juma district assemblies I year and come home, sebi, a Janabia and come home, where in Juma Kasa. Abraham ya omanpanyi ye na bebre so wadaroma wotayechi nti ne etimi ye san nyuma nyina enti me bono baako Nedi kan edwa fe wo West Africa hi nyina sa adwa ne bi ni ho wo kuma se ha kejetia market nana if you are yesi Tafo market yesi Asawase market yesi Atonsu market edwa nkwa no na eba hospital yesi ase esi Sewa hospital Afari Military Hospital, Kwabena Hospital, Bekwai Hospital, Nina Ewa Santimemo. Oba Akwanya, Asawase Town Roads, Swami Town Roads, Tafo Town Roads, Kenya Sea Roads, High School Junction to Janasi Roads, Bomso to High School Road, Kote to Aiduasi to Campus Roads, Emena to Bwedi, Apromasi to Ejiso, Bonre Junction to Bonre Road, Aprede to Parkoso, Tikromba Road to Antoa Roads, Bekwai Town Roads, New Edubiasi Town Roads, Bonfa Junction to Isiwa Road, Bekwai to Isiwa Road, Kumau to Drombonsu Road, Tepamanfo to Subriso to Fanti Road, and we are quite a few nine. Yeah, and let your men say omre. And so, for 2 hours, mamma. And send your kind say, Asante Mankai, say Ebedia dance your pefe, na obiate, a Juma Abraham.
Okay, so we crano video in your so you have brought the full tape. Emrakon, you have brought the full tape. I go for the opportunity to appear before Otumfo on the same level. The same platform. Listen to Akufo-Addo.
Na maybe me telephone and me say then you want show tiasana so we can mama me telephone show. Did kan Asante my commissioner, commissioner, regional minister, ono why minister of transport or here airport no is for my dictionary and what so on me ba na o ma me ba ko ya peja na ne o mo bia so endro Francis Asensu Wache, Minister for Works and Housing, and your boss, National Security boss, one day now and then na samato until New the House also regional chairman, famous chairman one, won to me. Now, chairman, who's your free food and agriculture minister, says so now, or be the president. Who's your free? And I pay you for no back only your pay president in Minister of Trade and Industry or bedroom up when you are a bomb. Your pay president in Minister of Trade and Industry or bedroom up when you are a bomb.
Ariako no. Oh yeah, no, sorry, free. Unim say otwa ni tape no so which I think we have that portion. Ya kwai bebre. Bibia ya ye ni bebre. Into tune for me that say. Leadership. I pay you my taxes. Kanaba untofuel. What the government building mukwa? Or here you know what a circle ne takrade station ni ade no ni sika na kanda pa wo ne oyere ne wo ma mu di sesia. But for us Anglican sabe minim Ghana mpenifo mo abobra no, at least I know you, I mean way back. Mintimi nyina ba bia nka se omobra on your own wakakrawa. But Anglican anijia wo no yire no ma gin sese pa wanyes katam no ye sika untofuwa untia light bill untia water bill ya ma bodyguard ya ma Land Cruiser state na a service ye bibia ma nti wu twam na se nkrofo gu street mu hoso awia kanda pantia na enye wa homete. What's a safo no cannot ask you about accountability. Ubusa opese uye ku. Ufitemu se kumra. Etutu kwa America ni ade a enkrofo no wo leadership de asi ani ebusa wo questions any ade no. Endu we. And since when nakandapa insults mo insults we are beneficial from a insult you atem didia kana Japan nom wuntu minom atra kromo di atamels ene jomama ene ma mu wini power ene wosu ye minister. You don't criticize about something when you benefited from. No, don't do that. Akufado and Antico Peace FM on the Kwame Sefaka talk or can kwasiasem say on man for what chile warm on man for what chile warm so more true or more drew baby na bebru sorry when ya jumanye bebru sorry when ya diani near Arab Spring no kwa chile Tunisia de see. At that time, John Mahama thought so. Yeah. I mean, democracy will be a challenge. Will be a man can't them say, "Open say what you mine." And here kwaka, and then the open say what you mine. Hey, Musa Uncle for Kandapa, Adia Rollins the year Mubiano. I think Rollins was too charitable. Because muye nipa eni kwa se nipa di mu ho agro kra wo wiase mun ni conscience ense mo amodi kwa ku ba ko nom ne egbed febe nom ne sa boys na keka wo krom ha pa hey na me ka se Kufu Ado be deep president a che said afeni be hu democracy say yes is thriving shangwa se asema moti wodi. You can't account to the people. And Kandaba, watch this. Say, I'm going to say, more the support of the masses. It's a lie. You guys are just deceiving yourself. Pick the numbers from the military, pick the numbers from the police. And you don't have all the numbers in the police, neither do you have all the numbers in the military. But it doesn't matter, Kandapa. What matters is the support from the masses. And I tell you, can uko street munua mo support sha esha se mo me entra asumdwem din na mo yese mo digidi bia beba kakra no mo ne mo yire ne mo manya no mo benu mo ho e be shoke mo be dwane. You will run away. And at your age, you know I love you. I like you so much. Uncle Ken, at your age, young quarter of you di na kakra wanya no di. Obia me sorry mesro iskada. Journalist for or mobile ho even me NBC journalist for bi ho minimum you minimum or dash wo mo minimum nyina. me Bobie Ansah, I will never come to you say me ba besro sika ensi da. Se bia wafra bam na wo fie na bia mabesra wo ofen so e bia me kokote me na nanom no ma fa ho e wo ankeka ma me bibi ntofu a ye ndem ni sima ba me wo fa ho but abam sika na mu wia no I don't need a penny, 1 cedi. I don't need it. Mempe me time musika wia na time mutiri mo dene mo sai o man no ankakan mutiri mo dene mo sai o man no mutiri mo den sunsum kura be hye mumu no I don't know mutiri mo dene mo squeeze your mind to death and you don't care. You sit back mo champagne sre kwa ankakan I have somebody around you ukwa kropon aniji amokwa ji nyina ya nitua oyonko ne ayi ya friend say papa yi papa yi wa kropon yi kan da padam fi wa kropon yi ayi doku papa oni ayi na nyampon oyonko no yeni mkrofo mo twa mo ahia o abusuya fo krom ha o so we know what is going on. Muti mo den mo say o man keke mo destroy a country ni keke. Now listen to Professor Adai and this man, hold on meba, this man Adai unim diame ya atiefo. This man will be around the 70s, right? Adai. Check Google for me. Sa papa wei etimi den tro enada di Akufo-Addo man be di president. Akufo-Addo the 7 years a destroy a country no. Afei na papa wei ebe twe ne ho te se Akufo-Addo nkwa na asai wo man no na ono onka ho. Nti Akufo-Addo should redeem himself. Now this is where I get sad. Sa papa we baby a wanyina duri no, obviously se nyame nhye ne sa na tie se pani na di ka ewu a akwa we Adai we ba bewu akọ. The mess na Akufo-Addo a course no enchirima 74 years good enchirima ene baba be suffer. Sa papa we Adai we adua a bad seed, that is Akufo-Addo, and the next generation na eba no ene baba be this seed no. That is where my pain is, Uncle Ken. It pains my heart that even when yes sounded a ye alarm na Adai esan so your professor nintino no mo say Adai enim nyansa chen Bobie because odo your professor no okasa Bobie nya professor. Today Adai akodi board chairman ni ade asese sika ni bia wie ebe trenensa ewa Akufo-Addo so, and whatever mess he's talking about no enche owu agya ho akọ amanchirima na bebre Uncle Ken osi ye kan we ya we yeku. You will hear it 1,000 and million times, 1,000 and million times, and you can't do foko shele untimi nya she. And the media practitioners, civil societies, eya omania bre asori agina se no ye mamun destroy oman no se modem nsaka mu ba kokura se mu akum ba kokura kan mo abusuafo wo sofa Mone Monsaka one. Ghanaians will change the modus operandi. If you want and you may cost or Mali ni other places, this is BC Waha. Sesana Mosha Mobaje. Adaya Timia support to Papa way. I'm what destroy or mine. No, I feel no other catch say. And look, and yet Professor die from Pom Boatenum Kwan or my disappointed. I'm telling you. MPP grassroots or money, some of us casa a day. You have no clue. Me no kasa ya me wo MPP for maku 250 ya. Omo pe kwai akọ JM akọ chia no. So omo jai MPP. Asante for ma 250. Yeah. Na kanda pa mu bu na edu na still mutimi kasa okromu a woni na enwu ade eniema mo ye mudi tumi mudi political power boni am de political power adi no samre we am ko opposition kese mu ye din quiet din na motum baby mu wia na mo atwa pruse na mo ko but some microphone ni brea people will fight back. Yengo ti adai. Listen to Adai. Baby Awobiano, just listen to this man carefully.
Disappointment of Nana Akufo-Addo's regime is that honestly, he raised the hope of Ghanaians. Ghanaians expected that we had gotten the leader with a vision, with the charisma, with the determination. And it seems if he doesn't redeem himself in the next 14 months, he will go down in history of one of the most disappointing leaders. And what the corruption, the arrogance, they think that there is Ghana is for them, and that without them Ghana would not be there. Even think some of them thinking that they should tell us who should be our next president. God forbid. For this regime is that honestly he raised the hope of Ghanaians. Ghanaians expected that we had gotten the leader with a vision, with the charisma, with the determination. And it seems if he doesn't redeem himself in the next 14 months, he will go down in history of one of the most disappointing leaders. And what the corruption, the arrogance, they think that there is Ghana is for them, and that without them Ghana would not be there. Even think some of them thinking that they should tell us who should be our next president. God with the charisma, with the determination. And it seems if he doesn't redeem himself in the next 14 months.
Listen to Adai. That Akufo-Addo raise the hopes of this country. Adai, you are talking about corruption. Akufo-Addo as a flag bearer was still stealing the MPP party. Now, we are party no. No, we are party no. Adai. Sometime, yaka bibia na ekro. Ofa party sika £100,000 every a year salam down office. No akwatra land na ko gada maiwa no wadi. No asiaba. Niye masigna say, look, the traits a year Akufo-Addo exhibit as a flag bearer no. Say on your state power ebe hadwene. Say no. Time when I was always hope no. That time na Akufo-Addo ekura abawa de na do abobɔ ho ebru MPP for. Tell me what new any other car MPP home. President Kufuor to me eja MPP office. Meboa. Yeah. Tell me why you flag bearer from 2008 to 2012, 4 years, to 2016, 8 years. And we need 2020. Just 16 years. What new na Akufo-Addo Diaka MPP home? The same thing. 7 years. What new? And what Diaka Ghana home? Nothing. Adai, professor, you couldn't do this math. This math, you couldn't do it. Saying, look, you see, obi bodamo or bodam free a dambo a free a dambo free. Nti adai na ekoso no na oneke no foriata akapsa MPP party no a omonkwa na edidi no na eye time o raise hopes bonene krono nti you guys decide some ba bua no na we destroy our mind no. Adai, you want to say corruption na Akufo-Addo nkwa na corruption no one na busuafo ne man kwa na ewia. You are part, you are a thief, you. Adai, you are a thief, a criminal. After the we hear go Akufo-Addo so. Obia wo ko mu bia ko di bibia no asese se ne na do nkwa na aye bone ono nkwa na aye bone na nkwa na aye bone. What about you guys? You are die. O guys ya be boy ensem ama. So waka asempa. Criminal, a thief. Criminal, a thief. Uko your friend say Jerry board so. Ko hen kwasi asema ko di wo. A thief like you. Come for. One boy in Padam will destroy mine just like that. Destroy God just like that. Foolish man. Was say wa mine. What boy Adam was say wa mine. Mudini Paneban, we kept on telling you guys that no, don't do it. No, don't do it. We are what be general our home start to say Akufo-Addo nkwa. And why what di bone? No nkwa be dey di bone a akoso ono nkwa be dey. You aided him to do it. Even after the first 4 years, Nenka is okay. Say quick, mube who said no, there is something wrong. Na munya nwie bi nwie ntino, mu yusu no. E de ni bi wia o man no. Na mo pese say mu yigu ono no so say ye Akufo-Addo nko. No, it's never true. We are not going to accept it. Yenko tie frimpon boaten. On Bernard Avle, Bernard Busano, simple question about the voting rights. Listen to this man. It's very interesting. Now they are not talking about the government, they are talking about Akufo-Addo's personality, persona. Sometimes no Omokache say okay Akufo-Addo persona, you are attacking him personally.
If they want loans or something, they can do their business. But you, as the leader, should be clean and be prepared to leave power after 4 years. Do the right thing, and the people will see that maybe this is how we have to go. Set an example. You and your family. Set an example.
So who are you going to vote for in 2024?
Me? Yeah. I have not decided yet.
You haven't decided?
No, because it's fluid now. But what I don't like is an attempt to buy votes. Force people in a certain direction. If you do that, it's a testimony to the weakness of the candidate that you are supporting.
Can MPP win the election?
Which one? Which election?
2024.
Why not? But it will be difficult.
Because they overpromised and they've underdelivered.
That's a fact. But you know, it will be difficult. But it's everything is possible. And you see, the NDC too is not giving me. That's why I wrote this letter. You know, what shows that. You know, let me tell you something. When I was in government, we started. I said, look, the way this NDC has mismade the thing, underperformed and so on, we are going to work hard to help the president so that for 40 years, the MPP will be there and there will be no romantic ideas about the NDC again. And now look at where we are. You know, people are talking about Muhammad and this thing. It shows you where, you know, that's all my worry, you know. I thought it will work and there will be nobody will have any romantic ideas about Muhammad and NDC coming back. But now,
when you look at it, it's like there's a certain romanticization of the Mahama era.
Yes.
Which tells you the way people perceive this government.
Yeah. So that is why there should be a change in the political parties, how they do their things. I'm sure there are very good people in the NDC, very, very good people in the MPP. I think they should rebel and, you know, try to set up.
Do you think there are enough good people in the two parties to come together to form a third force?
If they want loans,
now
they can do their business.
Yamfa Galamsey no nka ho. Just see Professor Frimpong Boateng. Ono so me offer me papa ena na eye Professor Frimpong Boateng campaign manager. Mo ko support Akufo-Addo nyina offer ni e ka kire mo say no, don't do it. To offer empanifo Ghana empanifo mama gie di say e bebebra yebu no yeboa enye no kre say baby apani etia obehu ade no ye de akola esi akonkon kra akola hu. It's a lie. Lies. Because nyama ye hu ye Akufo-Addo leadership ye hu ye no. Me Bobie, I saw it from afar. Like, Asamboni bi ba. Now listen to Professor Frimpong Boateng. Feeling so sorry, very disappointed. It's like after the Kosu and this is not giving him any idea. And this is the man there. The end is the man. No, your mama gave you Terminal 3, Prof. Now say umpe. Mama gave you KJTR Market. Say umpe. Mama gave you Bank of Ghana Hospital. Say umpe. Mama so okay UGMC ni. Say mempe. And this is for the Ghana gas nesi wano ose mempe. Say okay Cape Coast Sports Stadium ose mempe. Kotokraba Market mempe. Tafu Market mempe. Kumasi Airport Phase 1 ose mempe. Bokom Emporium ose mempe. Afari Hospital mempe. Kumawo Hospital mempe. Tamale Airport Phase 1 ose mempe. Prof, and this is now Nima Wayna was a wompe. Singles dig it, was a stir and this in Yadia, mempe. And this is in Chowdy, I didn't know Munchrobu. Ya Castle, you don't see anything for I didn't know Munchrobu. Get your mama the Chobia also wompe. Your friend say, Tema Hospital. Tema General Hospital no one friend say mumun di mame Circle Dubai Tamale Hospital mempe Circle Dubai mempe European Hospital yeah water cradi mempe Muhammad di bibia kiremo and this di bibia kiremo. You rejected it and the na person who you Ofa. On idea of a moya my way. Moi haye nkwala no, moi haye. Moi haye papa. Especially when mom di achi bado. Say ya kra de yeso, ye bon kwakra ba te se mo tibia ne anu nyina akobom. But moi hasa generation no e ba no moi hawo mo. Intina any kwase kandapa mu provoking kwala no. Don't. Eyo say, yeah, my boys no mo do mo gu na security nkra no, mo pa ba o mo bre. You guys don't know what we hear. You just nipa 10, 20 big boys be na mo de omo ye adwuma. Omo no sebe ya ombenya bia ye Tema Maritime Hospital. Ombenya bia dinti no na omo de go ta bobo mo ta so no omo ne mo ye adwuma. We know what is going on in there. Yeah? So bibiji kinkren wo kroma kandapa mo support ye very little. Mama provoking system no. Don't do it. Don't try. Now Tigalam say. Anyway, Alexander say oh Pacho you free so you in America. Get it off. Yeah. No, community day senior high schools no crowd there. Yan fi anon twenty. Major huge projects. Prof, moanye metimi asite MPP mpenifo bebre a omaye very much disappointed. Star 413 hash. Sika achade and I know me biemu ema nipa be 9. And me pia komanim kakra. And me pia komanim kakra. Today hey Muzu sa Muzu look within the next 10 minutes me be a phone line samamo talk to me we are going and talk to me just 10 minutes. Baby Biawa across the country 10 minutes. So mutimi yen 1 minute. Not just a 10 minutes. Talk to me as a Ghanaian. 0302208090. Talk to me as a citizen. Hello?
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Pacho Froso Free.
Pacho Freedom, your family Jack.
Pacho Yanko.
Not like Kwabena minimum was na kufado assumption monte. Na for na nkase aso e papa we minimum no from early 90s no batito lane. Uhwe ni suba otimi so ontimi mbu o man. Na wa be se o man ni poto. Wa be se o man no poto hwe japade amama ye se mama mpe. Buko marina every Saturday bia in Koso. Amanfo nye sika kakra free mu eno ne sa ne de tichire oman na oman ne nya etimi tum nti dia meka no ye de besu ade that ye de besu ade
me da say mame empeke me
another caller. Hello. Kwabena Bobie Ansah, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Your friend original Tantana, Nungwafu Nina captain.
Pacho Nungwafo Mianko.
Yanko Pwadom commander. Yahoye, Bonibianiha. Name me come de Kuye. Commander.
Yes, sir.
Yanko Ponsham Wate, Accra FM. Chese, Ubi Obeba program Bia ye good. Now the Medi Wachi Chepa from Kumasi Nina to Hello FM to Asempa FM, do a chiache. It's minimum. Nimi na mono so this ayi na mabishia. Commander, o man na say you. Commander, omudi adwen bone e na ba komye so. Commander, woni say ayi before ayi kan voter region asma ayi kan. Almost started from time on ba power. So omo ready budget pe na omo say voter region omo refi. They started everything from there. And I have ID card. Omo try ya kwasisa soldiers for be go up. Prevent ya enti ye beto abano 2020 no NDC timi nya bi vote na say there be say sa na tie dia ye bi nsuo e na be sey mo ade mo mu Nyankopon ti e na ma vote for bre e na edanya e ho nyina o na say abanso for ba this say kro no tu o mu nyina de o mu ko be for because obi ada o nsuo ase na ma bia no edan na say nsuo ne wi kora na ko dema nyame ampata dan bi tinye buakum se so mu adwenboni ama wo ma se adwuma nyina la bibi pialo bia sati form o MPP ese ya tu ababa mo so mba be die bone commander me dia no akire me dire si original me chia obi am chia kofi esuma ne yuji ne se fast
me da say mame nkofa no da caller. Hello
Bobie Commander 1.
Yes sir.
Your friend is do Madina Zogo Junction taxi driver.
Pacho is do yanko.
Yeah, my sister Adenta news site or NDC Nipa when Chewa on that. Bobby, me da wa say, any no ko yo me fre any bato sugar coffee nyina mi tunka. Bobby, so me catch yourself fitia na pa be pimba this me didi am boa. You taxi driver. Me can say, you me dikran abo me. But first, your mama tell me see any crown. The year to mana me coffee and your family to 100 cities 1.2 by ne that is taken a crapo and ka aden e ko fodo na pan for hwe nyom ye ga bi ochi daku o hwe omo Bobie do pese o ka wan hwe ni ya obenya asem commander before na o ye no so nyame nhira o jo mama baba ai abo papo no ye che no mama office no ombra aba betu be ma hono.
All right, mama, I'm picking another caller. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, Commander, Moni Jumapa, we are every weekdays. I mean, so some of Mon and I must speak Mukasama, Emma, your friends, and power. You talk to power. Your family boss me for okay. First of all, Commander, National Security Minister or civil society are inciting against coup. One, and say Nejumano on say unemployment is a threat to national security. Traveling, the level of youth traveling are almost 2 coins every Ghana is a threat to national security. The level of the youth are almost betting is a threat to national security. And Nejumano, he should not sleep on his job. Near civil society, they are talking the right in what is happening in the country. And Nejumano on Nejumani because the level of betting youth is a threat to national security. Unemployment is a threat to national security. Commander, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'm going for another caller on the line. Hello.
Commander.
Yes, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Majesu Minia.
Michia unko for no more in Nilusu and Michia.
Amajoso.
Commander, only the Pepe Nicasa Bonafi out here.
No.
Concern me, the Brebani, and ever I have say, Mr. Professor Ade. Nyango Paul was free, and a bedia some Makwamo Bibiara. Bonnet, you can't bonnet for journalist phone. I am putting to say, Professor Ade, Omana Ekum Ghana. Yanka Shinchom, Yanagopon,
ene be jamo nyankopon be dio ma sem akoma mo nyankopon ka obi biara
me da say ma memfa another caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon sir. Pacho yanko.
So Pacho laba bono. So we jale for the discount na say ordinary people.
Me Pacho also benti de okano.
Pacho say
Pacho mante.
Let me see Labadi beach wono. Jale for the discount oh. So ko jale so na o mo na mo discount. How Labadi beach.
Me nko beach ntimi nimu asem. Me nko beach.
Because that's the government will be called and the control of what is going on Sunday.
Oh, a bit possible. Doesn't say Chroma, and then any possible. Chroma, bra, a dear na intimacy, a Chroma.
Hey, oh my dear,
me watching. I me go beach, me a woman call, me quite shina.
Oh, for 80 Ghana, Nipa Bakuba 20 Ghana.
Oh, me nko no ma batumi wonsuo na no
na o ma yise de ba ko police ni ba ko no mo che o tia na je so ma sai
o fa me nko ya hwe wo ho. All right, my man, for another caller, quick one. Hello. Yes sir.
Commander.
Yes sir.
I'm Pacho from Kobe. Me prefer Pristia.
Pacho free. Pristia. Pacho yo yanko.
Commander, village go yen friend Pristia kwanta. Oh, baby, I chuku pa. Nesu commander. So be say kwan ya, asen kan kan na. E kwan na say e kwan na tete. Ye ba sira mo say. Se mo kan, ya na won so ma kan wan so amai. Ne e kwan ye. E da ma say.
Mesume da se ye be ba ye ho adwuma. Me fa me last caller. Hello.
Bobie.
Yes sir.
Collins ni me di wedu amamole.
Pacho yanko.
Fantastic man. Accra FM die. Ye nyamwa ka die na ahwe o my Ghana. Mami for ofidi kasi so na minchia Dr. Ham, incoming member of parliament e Wotrobo constituency. Bobie, share ye nuanu mo mo ho aka of water region from day one. Ni jaika. Woso waka. Unuanu binu maka. A deliberate attempt. Nanka from share 2012 was a 2016. And you president na do an ko jira ho say omoto aba one way. It ni ko kan na nu enye nwanwa enye enwosi ka he ye debate wo kura because enye me deso mo kasa ni party kenifo a wo boy bi tape ye professor Adae any professor Frimpong Boati ye wo mamu ha ye hu de no mo keka as a president Mahama ni NDC ye bonsam upon ye president Mahama ye nyina ene aye me da manabro so sefu de mo kasa mo hu na oni ma de ede se president na do ambe di o mampani a nke be ye me ya papa to the sense Bobie ena nyoma pe wo papa ni mu ana ya na ode nyia na ode akopɛ ne baby atena ena so wo hu hwɛ nyoma pa na wo papa ni mu na bi ni o ebi ni nyo adwen bɔne nko a ana mafa me say ye dan
yema mo akwa aba ba bia wo bia no adwuma mre na edru so mo join ye e wo ye Facebook page ye da mo asepa say mo join ye mo join ye on your YouTube page Citizen TV Ghana uko ewa yetamu biti ye da mo asepa nyame nhira obi bia e ma akoma
Inkukuya kabang adibiara durefu yan wo fere na fu na nso ya asase durefu yan wo fere ni siw adenti efisa asase ne panyin opanyin ne hina opanyin ne Kwabena Bobie Ansah ansa sasere kukuku da bi ochi mekwan no di nkampro obebare bia na wabebare Daily Graphic ne Daily Guide memunsam asai magana fu eje na kurum muntie eje ntetirichi onam so wadoto nsura akrokraw gana fu se ubeshi akwache wo kwanchen no bema achenchen ache wo kwanchen de ene ankako awrukwa chakra chenchen no ma ne yechen achenchen na se poto ni be poto kasa mafia na efi potofi nti gana fu ntie Bobie se obi abo ma waboni bi mu watu Bobie na obi so besan agbo bia boni bi na dan ogbobia gana fu beti amanye sempa Bobie wone gana fu nanti ubiribiri wone won nanti umprempren mo nanti ubiribiri nanti umprempren
Wabatele Mama Nyimunsen Nyawe Nyasen Nadi Mwalapa Irianya Bregina Sewu Gompaya Yakaigana Sufre Unyankupon Fakana Shenisa Enuna Uyo Manbapa Enuna Uyo Otoma Uman Enu Arana Yerishishe Otoma Uman Enu Aranenya Otoma Uman Enu Arana Yerishishe Otoma Uman Enu Aranenya Enu Uyo Manbapa Enuna Uyo Otoma Uman Enu Arana Yerishishe Otoma Uman Enu Aranenya Otoma Uman Enu Arana Yerishishe Otoma
right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Tuesday afternoon. Yamamu nyina ha achechi adom and pem Momoti enka every year Elmina on Benya FM Momoti enka from Tamale any other affiliate stations. Yamamu nyina ha wo shop wo office wo fie mo mutie from various fuel stations. Yada mu nyina se papa ene awie nyame nhyira obia mako. On your Facebook page we have Maunyo Freddy Agbana Heavy. Thank you Niga watching us from Kaswa. Lottie Jones a loyal soldier. We have Seth Tony Bonsu from Denver. Kamal Yakubu Pig Farm. Yada mu ase pa Prince Kweku Nyako. Nyaminshaw Thanos Sheikh is here with us from Nima. Nima Funyina wa assalamu alaikum. Darling boy Mujid Solomon Brook Chicago, US of A. That's love is here. Kenamwa and Swaba Kweku Batels and Swaba Piao Prince Kojo for Suwari Belgium Yadamwase. Awusanya Davis is here. Muhammad Ibrahim is here. Anthony Parker Alote is here. George Atia watching us live at there. Kwesi Manuel, my soldier, Mo Nkele. We are grateful. Such a saint, the last man standing. All right, so thank you. We have Ayindo Sadek from East Legon, Alex Pinto, Ewa Hase Nate Benjamin Akwete. Francis J. Ewo Boche, Joe Latte, Ewa Hasukwa Rexford, also is here. Yawa Domni Bebre, Ewa Chri, and said there be a meyano. We keep on appreciating more support. More do ya muyine di edichre. You see, Mamenka asenwe inchiremo. Eya die. Eya dia moya kire ye ntino na ma yenya dat akokodro na ye de etu anamonwa ye etu eya mumuntia eya Ghana edom. We know, we are clear in our minds that we have the masses with us. Trust me, we have the masses with us. A few ones be because they are criminals, they are saboteurs, nation wreckers. Omon payasem. They don't want to hear Bobie Ansah. They don't want to hear Listowell. They don't want to hear Honto. They don't want to hear Mugabe. They don't want to hear Boache. They don't want to hear Alaska. They don't want to hear Charles McCarthy. They don't want to hear anybody. Obi Obachrom said, look, this is the situation. No. Those criminals are there. Only a few. Only a kakrabi. They are born criminals. And they were trained. Now, Oma Junini a bonnet. They don't want to hear Kevin Taylor. Yes. Bonnet Womutrim. They know they have destroyed the country. They know. Omunim. Omu ya aware. So must say or minor. Look, let me tell you. So you Ghana nya wutie me wie ya. Tie me ye. Make us some nukwe we achro. Make us some we nukwe we achro. They know. Yeah. Ghana ni bia wutie me Nana Akufo-Addo nim se wasai oman no Nana nim yeah he's my uncle onim boni awadi baomianim boni awadi. Let me tell you this. Obi bia wutie me awie, wo de tie me ade we awie pa. Hwɛ even former President Rawlings ofra konya so no sometimes some of us we hu Rawlings demeanor, he was so glad going out peacefully. Nana ni ajepa. President Kufuor, he walked out peacefully. John Mahama at his age, eya no ye babunu after no twa one time. John Mahama just walked away. Do you know why? You see, John Mahama walked away because onimpefe say his hands are clean. Ede no manka. John Mahama akotofie wo Dubai. Yesi watimi achichire whole city in Dubai. John Mahama wo we wa ha. Sana kwa kuba akonom de ye Rawlings ne Nana Akufo-Addo. We will strip them naked. We will do this to them. Yesi omo wo jewelry shop bi wo Switzerland. Look, Kwame enche ye be ko ne akwa fish out those information aba. No mabo Peace FM. Kufuor won 8 years. Nothing could be. Nothing to show. Who be you? Who be you? You get it? Omantimi anyesho, omantimi ankashe. The same thing John Mahama ewo there and there wa ha or there and there wa ha or there and there wa ha or there and there wa ha. 7 years now. Nothing to show. 7 years now. Nothing. But look at Akufo-Addo and Bawumia demeanor. They are afraid to go to opposition. Yeah. Adia Emma Onipa will follow Akufo-Addo down on na. As we speak. Is the idea that you're co-opposition. I'm not talking about the grassroots. Grassroots, no look. MBB grassroots. About 70-80% in the comedy woman. I am telling you. About 70-80%. And those who are defending Akufo-Addo, they don't earn beyond 500 Ghana cedis. Trust me. Say I can't. Say I'm no cancer. I'm defending Akufo-Addo. I can't. Ofosun cancer. Why? Ena pedophile no owo Jubilee House no hasi kwachiri gojiri o sewe what is say hasi kwachiri gojiri hasi what ojiri what ojiri there hasi ojiri that is the name. Okay, all right. So aka omo anyway some boy also kwakope MPD this boy where Stanley. Oh, and Jefferson. Jefferson cried. Oh, Jefferson ne Kwajo Ponkroma. I have a great respect for them because these guys are here Juma. Your mom appointment letters Okroma or my year Juma legitimately as broadcasters. They have their profession. And trust me, the two. Me di radio musica check. It is obi edi do radio mu minim. Kwajo Ponkroma those days say all multimedia. I mean the salary na Joy FM morning shows. Come on, bro. So that na ka Kwajo Ponkroma beto no. Na hesu ojiri no ntimi nto. Samia kuntimi nto. Oni bimpo de odi kura onya. Jefferson Saki. I mean why you are Juma to the top. For the two, I have great respect for them. You can't tell me, say, Obi say Kwajo Ponkroma say, yes, say, bia, MPP bar power no talk. No. I mean, it's not true. But, Omo can hear anymore. We know them. Why? You jina he, you jina he nkwasi afoni bi no. Sa Police boys no omo amobre bia omo ni adwuma da Ghana ha omo so omadani escafo no ya you jina ahin na na mpesa meka no. Kwasi afo no omo Jubilee House na bi no. Thank you. Kwasi abako no. You understand? I'm sorry, Wiabo. Can I buy? Thank you. William Azilaku, what is the difference between Miracle Abuajene? It's the same person. You do a free Latino. And you in the free central. No? Okay. All right. Okay. So now I can't no more defend you or more. I can't no more defend you or more. There may be me PK Sapon, George Adenta. Say Farouk, hey, Oko, when you say Farouk Kwabrochre? Farouk Kwabrochre, na Farouk, I want to know de, or more friend, you be a chitri in the comb. Now say, break the 8 in abroad. Wako, David. Minya so kotra o o de sika koto bag asiaba me hu ya na say Farouk breaking the 8 in abroad. Boga Farouk aka sa boys na David na Farouk ya de aban sika atwa take it aban ko abrochira ba oba na breaking the 8 renya ye kura we ka se be ye o did what am say obody do what am asenso buache ya bu de we obi ti asenso buache enipa na sam kura ya me ya ye friends say omo national organizer no boy sa boy no friends say Nana B the last time who Nana B na kwa me di nkra wa Tenka FM na me fa one kwa me di nkra ko di nkomo bi na wa ba kwa me di nkra. That was in 2014 or so. Nana B ehu bi do minim no from master dada Nana B ehu bi me hunu man fi no kra. I just walked away. They know so much destroy on minor and they are afraid to go to opposition. I must say on minor fundamentals. And we say who tie me here. Many penny be new commander or catch them say Bobie. It's good that now we know say Omo destroy on minor. So that say NDC ba na niema omo bubu no and this is such people will appreciate. People will appreciate. A sad situation. Adia ba kwa me say Ghana for fan to omutrimu say me Bobie, I can't forgive a Akufo-Addo and Bawumia ever. Say COVID aba omaimu. Yesi ye airport. Ye screening. Ufri outside the bar ye je. Mo amon koso ye je. Yesi a kofa foreign company. Abra foreign company ni buy no so no human resource or the year adwuma no or for human resource no edi free here no Gucci ni other hospitals na omaje sika over 40 plus something million dollars de ko adwuma frontiers ye nyina Ghana nyamu $1 million. Now President Yawa yes 78 years old. Nasa President said this company, nobody has the right to ask any information about this company. Ejuma omo ye mfaso omo nyaye obia Ghana ni ba bia ni ho kwai. Nana Akufo-Addo. Nana, I want to talk to you. Check your conscience. Trust say dementia na acha okura no a eto da bia edam na wotrim kura no a wo ba fie kakra. Just sit back quietly and start asking yourself questions. Jerry Springer Frontiers made $84 million, okay? Joy of Madaroma. Naki kriki ne funu na ni abie. When you do this, you get the opportunity. No, I can say, I believe in Ghana. Nana, why na woda dano? The slightest opportunity you will get. Oba say, as a me biti womo, biti obiao, biti ho, biti waoma. Ubitu abusia emo se sika ye bibia money is everything and the amo prehwehwe we ase nyina is to just gather money. No onse Nana Akufo-Addo mwanya sika pa but Gabi onse nkrofo mumu e okroma people don't respect you guys. They don't respect you guys. Sika de mwanya bi asande bi de atuo Gabi sika de mwanya bi bankrofo mumu obuo ni mo ho because Nana ekwaya wo ne wo ma ene oyire fa so nya sika no anya fe nkrofo mumu you don't have respect. Oh mu koni pemu mo power ikura no mu koni pemu a e mo hu nsema nkrofo keka kire mo. When you guys go to a position mungo tie nsamo a Kennedy Japan kola na eka kire eye Samira. Say Samira call position. Samira will hear worse things. Worse, you guys, mumbati worse things and one here, baby, ya boja kran, mumma ho, munsi ho. Adia wa igana ni bia wote mi bia fan sign the bia nsonka. And that is why I want my big uncle Kandapa to redeem himself, to walk away from them. Sika de omanya bi Nana mwanya bi mwawia oman no enti sa wontimi nka se wenkyere Ghana ni ba biara da sa metima sa aseso na company foreign company abaye adwuma o masase so. And the sad thing is that yantimi anya ene just one government official am now stick it out the neck say I know them. The foreign minister will tell you, I don't know them. The health minister will tell you, I don't know them. The aviation board members will tell you we don't know them. Obiasu anymore. But they were working. Who gave them the contract? We don't know. We have never seen a copy. Nana, we are minu dim komo boko. Wujiri sesene nyame etonsa frewa. Wachi obi bebo dim papa. Mesisi kane de mwanya bi. En mo adwene nyina ne se sika. Eye bibia. Yes, it's true. Books no more can kind of na mo se sika ye bibia. Agreed. Bible crasi ade nyina ye diska na ye. Agreed. But the question is, do you need to stifle your own country? Squeeze us, damage the country, steal from us, and son will be a rich man? We know, we are not kids. We know that Rawlings benefited as a president. We know. Kufuor benefited as a president. Even at Tamelsa, yes, on penny once a mumpo. I mean, I'll be wrong sitting here saying Tamils never benefited from the state, one way or the other. John Mahama has benefited from the state as a president. But Nana, check yourself. Sit down with Rebecca. You guys should start asking yourself questions. Baumia should sit down with Samira. Start asking yourself questions. What destroy our mind? Some me a Ghana ni. You see a baba be gold for oil. Gold for oil. Meboa. Gold for oil. Na me kandi fua. Me tua me tax mano. Na me gudi asha nensa. Na waka chre me say. O de kwa koma obi. Ama nipa kro na baba betu. Eye nipa kro no. The gold na kwa je oil. The abreye. But me Bobie Ansah. Ane wa wutie me ewo cycle. Wo truck driver no wutia taxi. Je income tax ni de keka ho no. Wo taxi driver. Wo a friend say shop owner. Mo amu wa boso kan. Mo amu wa tamala mu nka burger. Mo amu power pen here ye jo tax. No aka kire wo say. Ye frakwa bi intermediary man. Ono sa intermediary a person no. Ono na a discano eco trade oil de maye. But eni kwai say Ghana ni bia ehunu say nipa ne da baomia na baomia tumi ahwe ye anim aka asemu ya kire ye. Wan hwe yi a odwene hu bebre a na wo ya akwa asem be say ayonkofo ntem. How? Why? How can you do this to your own people that we don't deserve to know? And it truly, bepemene ye hunu ni pakro. Kwa jima menu watimi asori afri kroma. Edura $8 as I say. Na odi betwa ye double times 3 times 4. Kwa jima menu. Why? Boni beya obi eden. And I should be able to tell us. And this is sanya ma omo ye yentino. Going to opposition a bear problem ama omo. Jane Mensah is running away from her own shadows. Jane Mensah is running away from her own shadows. Jane Mensah kwakase mientia. The government should make sure say your re-election year more Omo bet me a crack it down on social media activism. What do you fear? Why are you running away? 2016 yet Tuaba without a bank cracking down on anyone. Look, the reason why Ghanaians are so disappointed the MPP. Look, even Omo Mudi Akufo-Addo echi upon Ofosun cancer on why any UGI Hinom any they are all disappointed. They know Akufo-Addo has damaged this country. But you see, the point is say because Omono Adibi, they are beneficiaries of that evil. That is why they are defending it. That is why they are defending it. And no people say, Bobie, where is Kwaku Bako? Now so call them. Kwaku Bako is not older than a Reku Brobe. He's not older than a friend say a Nyahota Maklo. He's not older than a General Nunu Mensah. But these old girls are speaking. These old girls are facing Akufo-Addo. That no, we know you. You were once a brother and a friend. This is not what we stood for. What BTA? Though late, but better than never. Just check the things they complained about Rollins. You will see it in double folds and the Akufo-Addo. But they are happy. They are very happy. And when I mean who know baby social media, that my senior brother Kwame Sefakai. I saw that in the ye on Beja Mujani movie on. Ye movie on. Obia dear will say, Kwame, ye movie on. Obia dear will say, judges are dying, Baye 50 and over. Eya Joma Mesima, Eya judges. Wa first state money. Edia top fuel, and then Yama, Ako Budinagu. Saa sika no nyina aye west asai ebu nkrofo de wo nchen owie ya no obo na ni kire wo mo se omo nkonkwaje judgment debt anu oyiye sika de kotua no no ma che anu o west ye sika 200 million Ghana cedis e de ko ka ho owie no adegedege fom wo saa no agya ho. What the project ni dia kwa kwaje jisika ewa amanone ene ayi opokumensa no macha di ya lose judges adan no ya lose sika free ya o my confess mu ejapade na ya nsa anka Kwame Sefakai, you are telling us we should move on, just throwing cold water on it as if say we nya sembia. Let's move on. You move on. Country broke, country no broke. Da yenya pampem. Obi abekwa ko bunu nkonta wo nyame anim. But say oye oman say na wonkwa wo men na uja oman no ho a wonchirima na bebre. They will be cursed. We can't move on. Why should we move on? Bebun kunta chira ya mema. To the extent that you have Duncan Williams numa omunye say ye nyina ekura Bible brabebu be ya accountability as mema. And you are telling us to move on. Hey, brah. These guys made us believe, say, they are patriotic. Akufo-Addo nanti krom ha. Those days I remember when Edubuahe used to come to Asante Mampong, Omuba campaign, Edubuahe, SK Buafo, Dr. Kwabena Preku, and that true me kaku because ye fear UP, MPP, ye rashi, ye bo mumme, ye budget almost so na omo kasame yeti asye Rollins ne NDC ase yesu omo dan for kra ne Gaddafi we wudini na omo no omo ye aliens eno omo ba be kan ho Ghana ha na omo ba be ha ya adwene so unyini nu nyina no e wo tirim se wo ne ahoho na ti ekrom a not knowing na enye no kre e ye boni na mudia na NDC Rollins humo na omo block mo se mo mamu ni sa boni no omo mamu ni destroy oman no muchiri kromwa yes seminars forums and day and fine kosia me kra minim kra ye bie hello FM Father Dex ne owura kwam despite enya sisa kwaku ba ko no meba no mu bie microphone ma wo mo a na Rollins no wa te ne pega not knowing you guys, you are worse than the devil. Criminals. Mutri more ding. We are born for. Wakuba one destroy on my way. One higher. To give us a Akufo-Addo, to give us a Bawumia, one higher as a country. And now much me say sorry Professor Adai bio, and I think Professor Adai and Atta Kennedy and from Paul Boateng, all those leading figures, they need to apologize to the generation Eba that we are sorry. Just to bring somebody like this to come and destroy the country, we are sorry. Boni bia ya kafa president bia ono Akufo ne Bawumia edi times 10. I'm not here to tell you say Galamsey shall say free Akufo-Addo apenso. I mean, I'm not a dump. But Akufo-Addo involvement in Galamsey Akufo-Addo na busuafo involvement ene ne namfofo one more involvement in Galamsey is sad. It's sad. It's so sad. You ask yourself, Nana, why? Why are you doing this, Nana? Why? Onu akwa hunu nsuo no aba no bebusa se hwan ne hunu no anu akokoni koni. And that is why I love this soundtrack. Ma wo mai munsem nye wehiasem. Na dwene ho anopa awia abrenyina. Se obo mpa ya osi ya kai Ghana. Sufre wo Nyankopon. Fa Ghana shanensa. Yeno na wo yoman bapa. Yeno na wo odo ma o mai. Yeno ara na ya hwehwe odo ma o mai yeno ara ni ya odo ma o mai yeno ara na ya hwehwe odo ma o mai yeno ara ni ya odo ma o mai yeno ara na ya hwehwe odo ma o mai. You see, let me tell you this. We can't go back anymore. We have a duty, we have a charge to lead a crusade. I'm not too sure that everybody in the MPP is a bad person. I'm not too sure. There are a few nice ones, level-headed guys in there. Just that the criminals have taken over. But Nana, I want you to ask yourself questions. Nana Busa, who say why made the president Obaba bedenya $6 million at the hotel? No way. We MPP ni uofie e kwamde tie me. You taught the land. They and their daughters are enjoying. What they also young people now sorry if you say we call in sunamos in suasanam. Bomba bua to atwene no. Yes. Yes. Awurade adom mu opposition yehui. Se me hu bia yamfa se nka me wokumase anka be me ya. Me de me hu mu opposition fi edum yenu. Mani tuam. In this generation, MPP generation, minimum about 98% of them, I know them. More years, they don't. Nobody respects you guys. You come on, my Bobra, mon come. The only place a guy be bekwa sa MPP for meeting no kona obi asori agina ho. Even just look at the first ladies. The respect. You can talk about Nana Kunadu mistakes, but everyone is aware a Juma Nana Kunadu Trekroma ye. Dapa, by 7 January 2025, I want to see there will be no Galamsey again, but if it continues, then our journalist has also joined the politicians to make. I don't know what you want to say, but you see, if you want to refer to me, any wagwa. So men are refer to me a wagwa. Mi obia wani mi edi agro bia ni me. Adie bia a crooked way to earn living. Obia ni mi edi agro bia Ghana knows me very well. Any activity a crooked way to earn money. No. Even say you crook way krana and somebody is affected, I don't like it. Mempe. Go to Asempa FM. Kobusa Dominic Kisi. The late President Mills was my very good friend. And this ni bia no bet me catch him say President Mills and took quite crowd da ama me man die chira nko bi da. That never. It's not like I wasn't invited. Every invite be a name the madam Nikisi Asempa FM. No one President Mills call to show the passport to moi. I might be brave. Me who visa, me who visa will me as once. Me a woman, you know, me who visa wine. Now me who visa that cry. What does that got to do with me? I don't care. Be me found every day. It doesn't change anything about me. Unless you don't have self-confidence. Then you think you need certain things to make you who you are. Me ya wo me to asase so no manage me ho. Who me sa no. Me manage me ho papa. Me manage me ho papa. Me am number one fan. So You say galamsey. Obianka say galamsey. Akufo-Addo na ede galamsey bagano. You guys, you don't get it right. But the level of his involvement with his family, members, loved ones, friends, is too much. Chirame abemu pani a waka galamsey asem a onko ba Akufo-Addo din. Chirame. Opa yemfa one day nsiwo ni ehia say ye yi tapes a ensem a omo afre Akufo-Addo abemu nyina ba kafa galamsey ho. Not a single tape ya unte president din wom. Why? Why? Edu anon kwa no obia o party no bia tai no. Obia o party no bia tai Akufo-Addo. Is that the reasoning? That everybody in the party hates him? In the info na buan de ne ba power. Enye party for no a. Come on, Dapa, munyusu mo adwene. You guys should start asking Akufo-Addo serious questions. They have destroyed the country. And they are running away. You look at Jane Mensah's demeanor. They don't want to go to opposition. They ask themselves questions. You call opposition, yes. Because more the bonnet, more the yaw, more the jealousy, envy, a gun crofoniuma, one send crofoniuma, private businessmen, more destroy womo, more destroy crofo, unnecessary. Do you think and crofo no more din to almost say womo be ye ku di womo gumbe 4 years 5 years ni ama ba ku awu si ase ba ku awu Dr. Palmer say why o ga say Akufo-Addo ne ma e be ko opposition and their family, that Dr. Palm family will meet Kandapanum and laugh and start smiling. Do you think that is what is going to happen? Yeti kroma ana mo bru Rollins 3 so say Rollins ko position no obehu no achen krofo akuo mo hwe mesi asudie da na Akufo-Addo nom so serious. They are panicking. So when you listen to their statements, me tear of a Kandapa statement, I'm saying, yeah, you are panicking. Uyam sisewo. Komo diamond for bonnet. And now you feel like somebody is coming after you. Nobody is coming after you. Nobody. Nobody is coming after you guys. Kama na eyin ho ekyeremo. Kama na ehunahuna mo. Kama na eyin ho adi kyeremo kakra. You see the picture asate show kyeremo. The picture na kyeremo. Picture na be yin ho adi by next year June. Na picture na aye clear that you can't do anything about it. The only thing you can do is to surrender to the laws of this country. And that is what we are telling you. Mawamai munsem nye wenyasem. Nadre wanopa awia abrenyina. Se wo bompa ya eya kaigana. Sufre wunyankopon. Fagana seninsa. Yano na wo yoman papa. Yano na wo odo. Odo ma wo maya. Enu harana ya shushe. Odo ma wo mai. Enu harani ya. Odo ma wo mai. Enu harana ya shusho. Odo ma wo mai. They are running away. But these guys will go to opposition. What do a minor bonnet too much? That we have never seen. Since the independence of this great country called Ghana. You don't do that. Abayimbi aba omuye mistakes. Politicians obviously yenkwasi ade kakra. But you can't do that to a country like Ghana. You can't do that to a great country like Ghana, you can't do that. Why? What happened? Yeah, so be we are not kids. I won't sit here and tell you, Jomama time, nothing happened. Me zombie. Me Bobie Ansah, me zombie. I'm not a fool. But you see, I have a weighing scale. And that weighing scale gives me that idea that at least go and check in human this year. When I drive through Atuabo and I see the Atuabo gas, I don't need to go and check on who stole what. You are dealing with a government. It has nothing to show. 7 years. And I don't know me raho. Oh, no, Mama George Quatin Makofa, your system built a school back. Yay. E-blocks, not your mama and find a campaign. No. E-blocks don't find your campaign. No. E-blocks don't find your campaign. Nanado, you told us you are giving the gas. Jamestown Port. Where is it? Where is the Jamestown Port? 7 years. Nanado want me and even 50%. Sikanway. Sit back. Ask yourself questions. 7 years. Nanado at me the anantiko keta. Say my mom keta port. Wanya no asiafa CEO. Yanya hwe no otua CEO neka CEO na Land Cruiser obufu wa free okokrom na busan say oya adwuma wo hia osum ye CEO for Keta Port no wo hia osi osunsun. Hey, yemfra ene journalist eya o support Akufo-Addo to tell us sent we nyansa ewom. We are there now, your my say. Go and check. And I know almost say, your friend say, the Angwaguya boy say, almost the say district sports, the end. We bought them, so boy, no, bought them. But them in what one. Some may you more despite what that or them boy but them. He's a madman. He's a mad boy. He's a boy rather. Yeah. And I make a far at the dome at that clue. Or my a sports complex we or wouldn't say a private. Yeah. Private. Oh, I don't know more, you know. So, you don't have any option than to insult them. They are afraid. They are running away. Now, me had my takrade for be a year or ye chrekesiye. Takrade for be or ye chrekesiye pa. Good. Takrade for be ye or ye chrekesiye. And yebekwa ko jawo mo. Takrade deserves better. Takrade deserves better. *413# CMG sika chede star 413 hash. Pacha no mo amudi ya no ya frɛ mo a. Ya mo mban. Ya yini kakra ma ye. They are afraid and they are running away. Their demeanor tells it all. Mo di e bone nana. Nana mo di o my way bone. Mo asen krofo. Mo asen krofo. Me nim se mo nkola ne bebre, mo ko opposition bebre bedwane. I know. I've had conversations within my circles. Yes, I am more mujane. Semujaya, Momo Traha, and Colaboni was street in Behawomo. Monasha security boys no Crawford Sassia more force or JGDS or Mudia Ewo Adente Chiri Hone, Santoria Honia de Adinina. Momu fama rent, no munya honko. Because a man for dinkomo. Moi dibo. Money and transfer me a four. Money and transfer a busia bako. The very things you guys complained about Rollins. No, you're worse. And say, no, Monkola ni bebre dwane ko pre MP akwese parliament. Omu dwane. Mo di bone dodo. Awa.
Kwabena.
Eti say.
Nyame adom. Me hoye.
Asa wo ye ni say ya na fese de ya na ya da di.
Ya na.
Odi ade butu so say ya da me say na de be na butu 3.
De bia na ne makuri etri so saa.
Di ama wa wo ye say ya nti. Hwe wo fe.
Oh saa. E fa ta me saa.
Yamia nimpa no kura nipa de omia nka no kura pa na say be bi jan kokon so o mo wen ensa.
Ewie kwa renwe.
A problem, sister.
A problem pa.
A problem.
A problem pa.
A problem.
Say wanya bre. Afidi wa kokwa no atiasi abonti no obi wa kiasenka de obre no wadie. Abre no manyama de a mmamini.
Sister.
We nso de.
Me de ma bre wi abo. Ma bre wi abo. Ma bre wi abo, sister.
Hey.
Ma bre wi abo.
Di asemuni.
Ma bre wi abo. Ya na we hori du so akabe. Hey. Ma kokwa sele de nipa de kodo. Ma kokwa sele de nipa de kodo.
Dole a wa dore nso.
We grab your broiler. Broiler. Ma kokwa sele de nipa de kodo.
Ajay.
Nipa de wuo no.
Kwabena.
Hey, Nana.
Yeah, well, yes, I would do we started.
Nana manonko.
On San Ramen to me and Bedjuma.
Yeah.
Your free voter, you buy me refer made Dana bear 12 a.m.
Yeah.
About 5 name niati.
Yeah.
Because name to mean Debbie.
Yeah.
Now, say your wetch, no. And call for can say as ye deliberate. A boapaya. Say eda ya dam tu no akoso modam ne ebebie.
Yeah.
But wo hwe ekwan a aban ede o manfo wo voter de o mafa so a.
The process.
At process kwabena ade a o maye no a. Se wo bo anan na wo de wani koko hunu a eye bo apaye. Because yenye bo apaye ena state no aban no government no etna se adwi ye hunu yesa ade aye kwakoye no eye disastrous ebetimi de atorenchama ba o hawa ba panti no yentna se yem planning what's the way forward there ne beye e wo se evacuating crofo no o mu hia new setup chese kwabena se wo bana na wo kɔ hɔ no mo a bibie no no ma ebeba wutire be sesa wadwene se ade omo ye enye deliberate because island what tete omo nsase no
support
eye nsuo ena ensuo a ye bie de fi akosomo dam na eba no enye se nsuo ato flood tene akọ
keke
eye nsuo a dam no aye ma abunkam de afa so a ye bie se ekwa sell properties enkwafo adwapade edie be no omo tena ase omo ye Water River Authority NADMO stakeholders involved just say sanitation ministry, local government ministry, various MMDCs assemblies no edie bad no omo ye interior ministry edie na omo ye nothing.
They are telling us say enkrofo no and Freda Prempers and wine
kwasi asem na Frida Premper kanu kwasi asem na Frida Premper wo kanu onimu nyansa se maame no ebetena kan ha se akasa nkwasi asem no se ye ka kire wagafo se ye bebie dam no ntimuntu sa na akosombo sa na votafo ye akosombo nkwasi asem na maame ni bie na no Kwabena wo kanu onimu nyansa
minim se aso mbobo agimifo ano no omo te aban we minim omo bi omo ano a kwasi asem nko a
utinkle kan kwasi asem uti ministry of soil conditions too so kan kwasi asem ko Volta region akwahwe nkrofo dabrem nkrofo asetena mu ko ho na akwahwe die nipa Kwabena hwe video isa baabi a yedru ye na woni listo mu efa sa kanu na manfuru bi sansuo no anse ekwamu o sansuo na beta kwani mu no toilet eni nipa ewuo eni bola sansuo na ata kwani mu no eno na kromofo sadi kokodware
ye fam kodru onse ye cross ye no ede ekọ baabi a na eho no esanse ono ye beposo ntireso na ntumi amfra akọ ho me na hu nyina akeka me sa na mka cheli so we se chale me hu de me nya me ho
sansuo no Kwabena wo fa mu few minutes na ona ho keka wo no eno ne mu na ye gina nchen ye krom hofo no omo sesa ede kwa kodware eno na omo twen ede ko fie di kwa kodware because say no for now ye provide omo with your friend say sachet water no efie bia each household say no obenya sen ye de ema wo mo enti wo mo no mo ne kakran enti sansuo no abetai kwani ho no na aye ball atantantan eno na wo mo twe e de akwa akodware
wo say mode mokwa kire wo mo no omo moma omo enema life jackets any other things enkrofo no se mo amaye hwe
Kwabena omo sem ho ka chom omo life jacket sensuo ni ba omo fa nwale no omo fa ntonso mu no omo nkoi this is pure stupidity se omo life jacket se ensuo ni ebu nkam na eba omo she life jacket no omo nkwa hefa
the point is omo amba omo hwim
Kwabena wo de enfa ne so omo the life jacket ni ma omo se ensuo ni ba life jacket omo sha omo nkwa hefa
enti o prepare baby ma nipa no se yesramu ye evacuate mu Africa ede mu akọ no omse yanko ye de betra ha
yes ye tra ha ya de ye na nanu mu ntimu ne yanko ba bia enti so ni mekun ye ya
enti efa na mo prepare ye videos no way pictures no way
ebi ni ho
say oh ye ha say ye de omo be kọ ho ye ya be evacuate omo akọ ho ene omo so omo nko ye kwa akra no nko mo bebo ye enti baby ye prepare ma wo mu no enie na nka mo de akire ye ni a wi na ya bo ni e de ama enya sa
ade ni start in May dam no ne level no start so ye start from May na mu detecting hu ye say mu be bie gate no gate baku 12 enye gate 1 enye gate 2 enye gate 3 gate baku 12 ena mo bie tumwo ensu a yesi efiri mu every seconds na say minute bia no adano yesi that be over 34,000 debe cubic feet o said enya asam ketu Kwabena na ebe pem samrei enkrofo ne wo mu ma e ma tan maame ba ko a ni interview no wo se ne ba wo 5 days ni omu da ho no anajo na omu te sensu obo munwani o nsu obo munwani o wo se madam ya mfa hwe no ani akola na ye tam ni sei ena mu nsuo nim mo de nkrofo akogu classrooms be pim sa mrei mo provide mosquito net
omo de nkrofo akogu classroom sa mrei mo nkomo omo hwe
mo nkoma omo shit ga etinkra ha no mo ya press conference formation ministry fati ejina press conference and deputy ekeka nkwase asem obi bi sa question na wo stop no because akwanya modern crofo ma menum crofo no muma enam so voter region any some part enso we ase wo mo tenka na mo keka nkwase asem ehye nipa abufuo
oka omo say so omo no ye wo ade those who survive on our taxes omo no ye wo ade because enye me taxia fati we se fatima o se wan no oni kapre enti se okoka upeso ye ku yai ya me ma ya adwuma wo ya ya me no ya teme taxa
ya di tua wo ka
ya tua omo ka no se omo no ya no they can have a good life. Me say about 80% 90% of these guys if you say Fatima no de nkola minimum omo nyina nothing once the kuro mu ni bi omo no esese omo di nkwase ade sei na se wo koka eyeku tse ye Ghana ni apeso be eku wajimi de nipa okasa wajimi
ene sahye water na Kwabena adomfuo twe kwa wo mo twe ko no sahye water no after some days na say after best a week sahye water no na say eti household way ye twe sahye water kokogum ni ye say ye de best 30 akwa ha say ya so mo antimi anum within a week ya after week iko no sahye water na say enipa ni choice so obesa anum sa sahye water na say no enipa ni nsuo Ghana Water Company Limited almost more than 2 weeks ni almost mbie nsuo because almost substation no ensuo no aflade ho no nyina nti oma shut ne down eti almost 2 weeks ni omumbie motinkra as a president wetimi afrin kra ha say chief of staff ministers ka ho na makwa akogina mepe wakwa akwu sa de we say na president wo bie wano a atemdide na wudi nipa Kwabena Ghana edampan Ghana ni leadership Ghana ye ni pani bia odi o mine so because we aje wo bia sebe I mean matwe asan
unim bone a wo mutrim no onyamen kuto na daachi bi me no I'm looking forward for a day ombe ko position. Some of us want to meet them one-on-one and ask them, Ghana ye woden, ye woden, me ye woden, I just want you to tell me. Because at the end of my no, Ojune won tiase. Viare guy no at one or engineer one no at at least show some commitment. Say Crawford so yida fa wo eastern part of eastern region voter any ade no at least let's show say yes ade we am ye mo anye ni o want to
who justify my excuses
I don't mean so abesna ko tran Neat FM see wo no ko tran Neat FM no ko kan kwasi asem sa na mo de one day because now they want to tell us victims are so irresponsible.
Kwabena omo na ye irresponsible, omo ye reckless, omo ye useless. Leaders ya omo na ye responsible for this mess, this disaster no. Omo ye irresponsible, omo ye reckless, omo is also ye useless. Omo near drain. Omu near dream because we are repair boss no so wadwia enka now no enko nkotena TV ni radio so nkasa
me say resign
almost say omo ne man kwano kwabra almost say omo ne man kwani
that is the point one create bia na even nanama ya tukroma ye baba ye di congestion na ye tu adwadi for Africa ho ye nchiro mo say market nie e wona mogo me ba jo me bo
ye relocate mo
true or false
yes true
na nipa nso ba beku no wa mpe ba bia ama no
Dr. Mensa ni Katie ye tu wo mo das ya relocate mo
wo se me be ka kire ne se onko na me ba be bie nsuo no Really?
Pure stupidity.
Nasa umwadamu a untimi nye saade we da. Unye bodemina, unye saade we da. But anama, they have done it.
They have done it, and it's like they don't care.
Oh yes. They don't.
What in Kraya press conference?
They don't care.
Hey, yeah, update on the update on what?
They don't care.
And Kwabena, by this time, and government tracks and care food be beer. More provide shelter. More way forward. And to say no more tenase adjay. And my best at say 2 months, 3 months. Omon down tuntum. Ansha and so fino. And so na bola aye mumano almost senjare and no so infection Kwabena and say beti agun crofos one patemo infection sa bola sunsuo no almost sa sansuo ni ndware sa hye water ya twede kon ebi ba ba spy omu ni choice say no anu be sansuo anom na motenkra ha sei at committee motenkra ha sei ye press conference fatio se fatimo na nkrofo bisa questions wo stop wo mo. Because questions ni koditiam muni munyansa ena mudi assistant ministers any deputy ministers enyansa pa muni mubi wakof wo fate no deputy information minister wakof voter reg akwhwe de asi wo ho se wo voter reg mepe ho no mubi ena ne watwi wanim e de abotire bo utire ekeka nkwase asem wan woni munyansa ba nyankopon betua mo kase de bunwuma siti
unim eye o ma adwene se yampanachi enipa bia. Because you see, onipa watimi atra oman mu ahwe nipa bia nim say mo munya representation wo parliament from Nkrumah time aben bia president bia anya sade ni bi da that for the first time under the banner of the so-called human rights lawyer yatimi akọ parliament Nkrofo bi any representation ya mom representation they are there almost sorry omo ni obi ase yedi nkomo se Ghana fo a omo ni ba no dani a okasama omo they pay tax you take the tax you no be and ade we corn beef and jollof you no be and ade efa wiem private jet you no be and ade couple lesbians ya wasan krofo no wokrom ha o nanado ene nimpanifo atimi adisa abone no o ka kire wo se wei eye bone na mudi wo mom se nye bone but if they can defend Central Coffee the evil eya omo eya of Central Coffee if they can defend it e better no mun defend this ade way they will defend it.
See ye catch it almost say almost
sorry nko
ni ye bebie
almost sorry ono Fatima no abayu aketo ba ko ka no wo Flagstaff house no atimi the dollars a good trunk mu
ai
ana pounds se fa na cedis ana awurade adumara kwa ayi yasini mafo nkola ani bi akosra no oh yes that is what they wrote six boys from Nima. No man visitation. Omo chia ni wie ya omo koe no. Na chere se nkragu. What's the sense can they good them? Na ono approaches. Abeka chere se ono dollars wa pack ye good them no. Sankrofo no enso ne form no. Na bro en wa do no wa pack ye good them oni dollar. Eye ntosi a wado ena watie si dem ye one ne madi en banchi a wado en watwi ne se gari ene sine dem en one ne madi o pack dollars
e de agudem
on the pack gari into kwa eno a mo se asemo ba no eno ane se oh ya prepare ha mamo into hani higher grounds but you see technically ebeye den na omo akura hunu se eha eye safer grounds because since one movie muna mukura the technical eye to know in so direction any baby eko enti ono kura no say nipa no ane no kodi nkomo no Sabita fraction in woman and quachri.
Or your baby Adam no walk because I had a man.
Exactly. And those who are moving or movie crown or by them who say a safe grounds, a higher grounds. A young woman now, Mubach okay, so this location will be better. We can camp more than 3,000 here. Now more prepare. No more movie. Oh, a beer mepe, but all for we can prepare grounds. Honey is safer. Your movie will no and form and quaha. We are prepare so gakope so area a beer when me bet me a camp by 4,000 with this camp. So you create camps for them. Refugees free obi cross background. Mutimi hunu nyansa e create camps. At the mawomo
me pacho men kasa enye sa aban we mu na sa nyansa ne wo.
That's that me pacho.
No, let's be very candid and then, because
at least
aban bi ene hu sa nyansa
me pacho minim kra no me pacho minim kra minim se nansen ya omo a eye nije issues ni ade omo pe camp ama omo e wo boko any other places they have camps there.
Not that I know of.
Delegation do amukwe Morocco na sad disaster BC one of the African countries. Oh, Vice President
Baumia.
Senegal. Yes, and to no adentina ya country ntimi nyama wo. But me lead delegation free Ghana has say ko Senegal.
And this refugees ba. Na nyansa say ese creative camps ma wo na omunya comfortable life. Na wa nkrofo mu tua taxes ma wunya bidi. Ama mutimi toka etrem edi atwo na se momma omo ba bi ntena wosi makwa ka kire ne se media me kwa no ka kire nso wontu o na me ba bie mi nsuo no ena omo no antu ti che se mo anya dam ena ada ne kraman ntu ya na pogo omo so kakra pobi kado e chu pobi kado chu karo ena mo no omo de to mo bibia ahemfunu complaining no money no financial assistance wa munya problem no dia was benya sika de koma wo mo onse viara be ka kire say almost spending 9 million Ghana cedis on them.
They spent it by themselves.
Tio after disaster no
spent it on the
Esther so 9 million Ghana cedis no wo ha adanti na mo fan to mattresses ene niema afọ man ko a safer place amoman kwenya comfortable life wo twen ye say oh no and as we say we spending 9 million 90 billion cedis
Kwabena na nkabeda no manya bia wia
finito.
Oh Kwabena
yeah be a full discussion on it, so don't worry, I'll be back. right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5. Nana, Ghana for say, men can't just almost be and I know Udi Echima, Yakwa citizenship crew. You say, young co we enjoy.
Comrade Jumane or one of Monia,
Eso.
Ain't mean giant.
Yeah, because ya born night.
Because answer your coy no, you who say the Adriane ba in so co. But after 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, 6 months, you know, and what dear, a hunger pa.
A big crutch, let's say. A bit me take more than 8 months and son and sooner receive the cry. And son no more at me reclaiming the land.
Okay.
And as to whether even the land will be good for a year and farming is at the Adenoa.
For farming, it will be useful.
Okay.
But for habitation, you know,
a very
difficult.
A big problem.
And a day where it could take more than a year.
Really?
Yes, it could take more than a year.
Why?
They are still spilling.
Oh, how much in
yeah.
Yes, in so many
it could take more than a year.
Baby, I did kind relieve items no. Community did can ye be or no.
Bakpa.
New bakpa. Also, Hene Casano. Or Hene can say. I said, Bakpano. I said, Bakpano. And only your old town as a community. And to Hene can say, 60s move on a spillage in Ibi says, a sea, you know. And a woman and nanum. A movie bar.
So, it's you Avadokoma. Avadokoma Fuano. And what's it?
Obo.
Why if you did?
The men grow hard and today I am a ding.
Omuna Yakoto woman.
Okay.
And to Omno on say a sea and a binum bar old back power and a big cow.
Okay.
To a moment back to they are cousins.
Okay.
But they be decided say they will stay at the Abadokoma. And I will not be trust almost so then which means they need to move. No more so bra. And I don't think so. On say baby you far canon free at the call Dover. Guys, they can say one of the islands is in Sunase.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, I mean, Sunase.
Yeah.
Omuka say baby and me in the party. Yeah. I want to
yes.
Omuka say baby and me bra na ni party.
One of the
yeah, omuka news no omusane no the canoe na cross no maba at the dome chrome no maba be the omoye. Bibia everything is gone. Baby ako. Anyway, Listo Akwaba. Esther Nanajima is in the house. Esther Akwaba. Mawadi and Musu Kakrama Mena. And when Freddy said, why you be papa? Where you be?
Okay, in Kumbia. About those times. Oba why efe.
Nansen why efe.
Na Kuno, Emrebina. Now for you say, any I say in Kuan any dean that I feel almost a friend of Quasiantimo. I don't know. Because Eddie be ever said, okay, so be any some na come. Now some will be a use.
Mamma Juma Kakrabim Rassis here, Nana. Kofi Cephas, Concerned Youth Association of Takrade. Yes, Takrade for so come more than a hobby so say a year attire no. Kofi
Nana
Akwaba.
Yeah, General.
Boko there.
Boko na ose.
Boko minia. Na mose Takrade e na mamoni abri e dia.
Takrade the plenty issues not dorsum, but then let's start from the stadium. Nana chairman. Stadium no. Takrade police any stadium because the stadium now what about a sponsored sports stadium now about 2008 you know.
Hello? Save us. Cephas. All right, I think so. Okay, so yeah, Cephas said in back. Na yedina baba be adwuma, but say nana issues na ye discussing there is about voter region, eastern region parts bia nso afa omo and once but you be focusing on two things: the kind of budget expenditure on the babontin ebe di hon komo skano omo bobo say you use we no kafra sorry and ebedi ye no nkomo so ye be focus on a budget eya omo use no gusu use any World Bank $43 million ya omo ediaba any complaints are a free eba then we'll talk about a year of a kandapa say encrophobi me na komodin say encrophobi media for ni CSOs be fitemu peku ayo me ntias ye krampo ku de wan e pa ye to aba tumu ni ayeremo osi ku edebre mu na yeku hello Kofi
chairman
emu da ho yango
na me kase stadium ka no takwade ni sekeni takwade ni stadium because stadium na mo dey can 2008 no na stadium na say I think the finance minister the case it was give a percentage of completion na make say odia appoint ko do okra na appoint no untumi survive because it is not in any good condition and can I say Ghana for friendly matches and I said yeah it can be played there and economically it has a good impact in the region. Because we cannot say maybe Chadi at the end of every year. You see only venue for there because when you know say a market. It's a stadium of one and these things brings people to the city, it brings economic development to the city. And to some culture and CNC, Center for National Culture. Every region literally has a CNC. Nana, you need CNC, you need it's not and after you will be now after you
but beba almost see sports complex be secondary takra de bini ho
sports complex not that I even know of I don't know of any government major sports complex there secondary takra. The only ones that are available are AstroTurf now. I know of one in secondary and the MP in secondary
but but say MP no or the rent or more ko use meboa.
Oh yeah, AstroTurf na one night rent bobo also with your account what you bobo.
That is individuals be there.
That one I can't say for sure, but we AstroTurf media would here and talk about your bobo. I was one now for some kobo things you have to pay to use the AstroTurf.
Takra de a year concerned youth association. More action they say.
Yeah, action is because they are so the development in Takra Day and secondary a standstill. You need to see the road in Podia and I can tell you say you can't have a 1 kilometer road in secondary Takra Day. It is well demarcated. I just like lines room. I was street like the other.
Obwa. Safe as Obwa.
No, just 1 kilometer. Just 1 kilometer.
Secondary Takra Day. No, Menka say political, but secondary Takra Day. As I okay.
Nana, and I make catch you. Secondary Takra Day. I want to make a war. I want to make. I mean, no, I'm in Takra Day. No, I'm in Takra Day.
Wunya road 1 kilometer. Yes, we there. Ya kama man demarcation street light kama.
Nana, me say wunya be 1 kilometer. Just 1 kilometer.
Secondary Takra Day.
I didn't even say 20 kilometers. Just 1 kilometer. Wunya be. I was street light. I was demarcation. Pot will be any nana wunya be. You won't get.
Wow.
I didn't say. Coming Friday.
Coming Friday. Oh, too bad. Hello? Hello? But listen, would you my mammy knew how to talk about anyway? I want to aquaba.
Ofa mejo so.
Medasi.
Apomi ade.
Nyame adom community.
Me ti say na wo dase. Mo citizen show.
Yeah.
We lead team na ma mo koye. Ankopon hira mo.
Amen.
Na Ghana fo besi me sam say mo de besi a na mo bekọ so agege ni amani bibi.
Oh no, ye gu so. On say emre ekọ nanim no na the kind of things omu hia na esesa. Nti no wo hwa ye bekọ akosra omo ni yakodi nkomo obo say bia bibi. Then quickly no we need to rush back to Accra.
Okay.
Na ya baba be ye ho adwuma kakra.
Ene chama David Bote or Germany.
Yeah.
So standby into what say munya bo aben pray.
Yeah.
But before that no. I mean mpanyimfo bia so ase na no fiada no. Ebinum ya adoye.
Yeah, Kwame catcher me.
Yewra. Bismarck Boateng.
Yeah, Bismarck Boateng. I think say na ni din wo ye paper no so.
Yeah. Ena yenua ba adwa na no Friday no so twade 2 mo. Yenua ya wa free intem ona ne din shoe bags 100 ne ba ye. Afesu na natachi enso so ewo na natachi go himfa. Na natachi wa bridge.
O wa butachi.
O wa bridge. Na natachi wa bridge we African to the dig akra. O wa Amsterdam. Na natachi wa Amsterdam. Ono so e bai. Uncle Nicholas Blaguda ono kwa the first day. I think say Tuesday na wo bobo na wo dey number no. And o ye Uncle yo office so Canada. O nyina enti minim say ebre no sra mo ba ben no a.
Wonto next trip no dey no beko.
We na nka me kobi banyamel mku na me ho mfame.
Oh, sorry.
We say mani maya hoya na ma de woni ani na no hu mi no se me kala to so ni pe wu se ne kala. Na menti apo. E say de nyankopɔ adoma hode no e bank krank.
Ye bompai. But
this weekend was here ko.
Yeah, but Esther, it seems that Takra de where the Takra de one set Takra do untimi nya road 1 kilometer. E daso aya
na ko ko bisa ne free buy enye wonwa da bi ne kumatu no free buy
yeah
na kumatu no obi ho
na enye wonwa na ya eye me ya say abrantie ya oye oman ba pa no a wafa to no ho so a walking obenya tan ade no so munyina na ha mo enye me wonwa kire say yen timamufo na yefifi nkronkro so no aye wo parties no se bia NPP no so wo NPP no se ye be ma aban na hu se wadi ye hwamo woni ye ni ye onka because onu nya de obedie anasa wo obi a onu ba o mani 200 Ghana 500 Ghana into oyo okay enti brother ya one ne ka sei ebetimi aba se so ye journalist ombe ye program bi okokra hwe be pam no na ye pamono nso a onya obi in support ne se da bi ade a ye nua ye na etakrade na senke bae na temamufo ye ni bre se la honto ken a woka kumasi die woka kumasi asema ne enya NPP chairman NPP organizer na obeka kire se na na ado aye bi obisa ne se hefa onya hwe so nka nkire enti sa na ekoso
say Kumasi airport no ne currency wo so mo awie
adama mama metra se o magai
omo so mo awie omo be
ani me kwa akohwe because me betina ha kan ye no na eho o magai adwuma na ye sisika na sa enti na mo say project a ye si ye twa sika da ho de eye de na esa aye nwie adwuma no ubedru ho so ne ya so light e wo ho na me say na poyi ukura de wuta afro pa enti den na ade a ye nwie ye so light ade boga na ka udru ha me senkrante nyina benya bi ho sa me betina ha kan ye e na o makowie di a me nkohwe me ba no na me
like
flight
they 3 weeks ago or so
yeah me de no de me kwa be akohwe enti takrade for de mo pɛ mo ho ene se takrade a e wodin se Ghana ha me uyi Accra Kumasi takrade ni tamale de minim de odi third ni de odi fourth but se ni nkrofo bobra no mpese o mu sidan a Accra first Kumasi second enti takrade ni tamale de mo amfa ntoto asoma me enti ni kwan se sa asem weto takrade ena all kana o say sa wo ko bobo wo ho a ye ji usika no de minim ni say ye stadium say ye den
AstroTurf yini bia mo ye
sports
complex
okay so wo ko bobo a ye wo percentage as sports council for 80 eno de wo Kumasi ne Accra nyina na say ye charge o say betue sika ansa na wawura mu de minti bi kura
da bi wo ka eye emphasize Kumasi sports stadium no ni ade no say no
AstroTurf
wo mo de intricacy bi aba AstroTurf no mo ye no na omo ya no mafa aban ne say wo bra machaw land school land fa wo sika ye AstroTurf no ma jin kantankanta afa ho ya na mbobo ase ball anadwa na no ha enti wo si wi ye wo dia obi be ye party e wo ho a wo de high no eye gathering ahodo enkola no be ball jolu ha de ni sei wo mko ball a yam say nipa ba ku etua 20 Ghana cedis yeah wow yes and locomin your makuma be 500 million 67 80 30 yeah still sika bia nso omudi
president Akufo-Addo amemu we enema nwanwan ko na esi
we kura mpo de wadaroma mamefa we ntwam we kura mpo de me no ade e mabufu pa and this na share sankwase ade na se sa krono boni agimisem no and this na share sa
u besia
na omni koma na share se
okay
and this ni koma zoom lion and share sa ade na se Emma 2015 me kasa ya ma me pon kompo se ade na moye no enya fe enti ko da damien ba ya obehunu se kwai dam no enu watu ne nkrofo na gum se kura bo de sweetheart enye se nkola no omwo various primary schools no omnya ba bi ni agro across the country
Kumasi kura de omu schools ni bi de CC stores
obua
ko Kumasi school ko hwe omu land de CC stores ay de ma han ne bonzo den
obua
mimi ade ami hu ya mi nka o
Esther
mesi Oshimase
omukoye odike kura koye bi me
Oshimase school no government school no e de CC stores ane ene de ma han enye je say wo ko han bia me nipa me ni di nkomo no ya assemblyman enye school authority na ni ko di nkomo se wo pe bia han assemblyman na ni be di nkomo mi ama bi se bi na mi pe bi
assembly na age school
nti me na mi pe bi nti odo ne de number ma me am ni di nkomo na bo na o kan na me se ha de enu sa
Oshimase
Oshimase
omude school land
SC stores baby re na me dia me ankasa me wa evidence a me ni o ma di nkomo ehun sa assemblyman na o betue sika ama no e na me ken Nana Addo amemu yi bibia enwanwan ko on se me hu dwie edwie e woni patim me hu bi na me 11 years and Nana Addo bai o sa de aba edwiaba
Ejuasi aba enya nwanwa
Bobby ejue aba wa hweye ubenya bi
esa obwa
nwanwa ejuasi aba
ejuaba
me yedi dwie dro fa bitim de duku boso me na say efa ekowa no a obewu
Give us P capsules. A memedry. Manum bia ye benamua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules onzo
Emane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womo no. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey, give us no. Amen ni jia bebusuemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. Eni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jia ni ahoden no.
Wabrudo.
Give us P capsules.
Ememe wadi infiedu watwede kronkwan na efa.
Give us core capsules.
Apemfo abata wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne infiedu mienu nka ho. E wo drugstore bia motufo nko Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile. And na Teshi Aduami. Phone numbers 0543 222 47 070 and 050 68511135.
FD Ashusha sa ejedi enkrato imu aja to muse eye.
Usika seme nkoyiana. Quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom. Intina yaba se ye becheche wo yambosia bonhyehyɛ ye ho. Wutumi babosia edifi aso ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko. Na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card. Wo hia se wo betu susu. Wo hia awowa yenjiseke bia nto ho. Wo nsanso hia se wo ne yembebue futuo bia. Quick credit ewo homao. Say ye dwana wo pese wudi. Ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase. Ana say ye school fees. Ana po eyeye. Wo sumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo. Na mom kai say ye mobosua ewo internet so. Afen so omantika krobia batang. Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yimu. Enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200390. Ana 0596 920 833. Quick credit. London made simple. Kai said, Media in Shishaya Kakra.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be
and what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Say, dear, a month for the one, Eddie Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa will run Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso. Any Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a hoka. Now Yamwa suing in no, a boy who buying every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and more who are deep in tea. Ya womuntim pose, Yaria Esiomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kanshi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedian Cratry. To say ye.
CMGC Cartadio. Yeah! Near here, say, Ubebo star 413 house. Our MTN peso. I'm one more. No one saw what's a dear. I CMGC Cartadio promotion. Yeah! I feel yes, you bedded you. So, peso when you CMGC Cartadia beer and you're quite well now, Befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. Our MTN so. Step 2, choose Accra FM. Now, what dear, the prompt in a chi. And so I will show us the coming in a ever corner yamau. Sikachadia promotion. Aye cash in and win big promotion. When your dear was our year, win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon Swo, do be our taxi, and your cost star 413 hasado, and never more when you say, Umedinkunim, our CNG Sikachadia promotion so. A cashback from Class Media Group. Kai Huna say, Sa Jumedia way, and she shared the home, the National Lottery Authority, our Caritas Lottery Platform, and a boy chidom. When young fisher don't watch it, airqua, one card Jumedia home. CNG Sikachadio! Yeah!
Yes, the incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Also, Chobi Biara, or say the Mankratu. Magana and Shagana Biara, Ossia Pensis, Ronisi Chain, Free SHSia, Wagya Bassa. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, sir, Bashabakin, as a private school stream, Arbaka free SHS, and Minianama magazine Kokompe. The spare parts of Wires and Amma want to Monto. Importers once to your death. Kranzamanaba Porter, want to mean you want Zama. Debiara petroleum products, what to mean? I'm a transfer first, no boy, cost, and the abandon paying for a catcher and a dead party here. It's a Kukudama, Banner, one Ankasana warrior Galam saying, and the health insurance in Yajma, electricity, water, Surano, Conti, and Tumunti. You know, bring here them, and you never push His Excellency Dramani Mahama. I'm a change. I hear 2024. NDC, Amaya Corners, a fundraising platform at Wasubutun Kakra Ezab was a good governance card. Ahro Abobazi, Standard, Silver, Prestige, Platinum, Loyalty, Gold, on your bronze. Kada Ruinam, ama wa honzere botum na wo so age ama busum biara afado a contributors abo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ne campaign ebrenwa sema bisa friend 0277 321528 and 050-455-9098 and 0534-000261 and 0534-004275 and able to visit your website www.ndcspecial.com. Next to my donations I'm a match me card the down. Now also we say a changer or say any change can call when you see on ye je or the Babragan and Yibia NDC yes.
Feel every taste, never spread. Top chocolate spread. Every day, it is our drink. Top choco instant mix. It's 3 in 1, and tasty too. Made just for you and I. Top choco, it's chocolate choco.
Top Choco chocolate spread. So when you be for bread anymore, I'm gonna come and say now Top Choco instant mixed chocolate drink in swear. A 3 in 1. Edge at 2 phone friends 0551 033 033. Top Choco. It's chocolatey. FDA. Aji ejedi in crash way atu.
Ago Ghana for media sem dabremo. Sisi ade wo sidan ya. Any coin so over kra. Essence Alu Africa. We got you covered. Alu Africa. Aye jumeko kesia eba ne nkyɛnse papa edi kru da so any trusses Ghana ha any wiase afa na nyina yen ye lidie yen ane topo Alu Africa ewa abakwasam adimu eba no roofing sheet any trusses say ye papa nko ade a eye honom ena obenya pa ye quality sanso ya affordable bedroom fish ye duonu nie edan ye buru 2 million ena Alu Africa ekru so. What a news! Yen chance ye di crew dance no. Ni amani dimu ne se emu odu. Ne bani diswo ni diswo. Fiti 0.35 mm. Eko si 0.5 mm. 0.35. Eko si 0.5. Alu Africa Trust so. Emu odu. Na a range fi 0.55. Eko si 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wudaso a. Very nache. Amfoti e berie. Alu Africa Trust no and 40 entimere enre nache eye good for all weather conditions ne boaso da for mwankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trusses na bokwaye breto no ho ban Alu Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty emfrishie duanan warranty hwehwe Alu Africa e was Spinters kwai no so ye ne MTN office no ana di nhwani mu ana say frɛ 0574 286292 se wodu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho frɛ 0545 446852 na edwumaku bia wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no wo betimi walk in to your branch bia ye beton dia ma wo mo na wo de kwadi dwumadie bia Alu Africa building made exciting
Wabatele Accra FM yeah mommy. All right, so that's the live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Mamina Kwabena straight to a year Volta region any affected areas in Suno Afaomo. Okay, so you got a year Freda Prempe, right? You got a year Freda Prempe, quick one. Embra ye ba then ye de various budgets ya almost spend it ebe come on so yen kotie a year Freda Prempe quick one Embra now yeah trying to say we have so far spent 9 million Ghana cedis on Akosombo Dam spillage victims Deputy VRA CEO. And the Volta River Authority has disclosed that it has so far spent 9 million Ghana cedis to mitigate the plight of the 36,000 victims of the Akosombo Dam induced flood. Akosombo Dam induced. As Akosombo Dam, no. The said amount is part of the 20 million Ghana cedis. 20 million Ghana cedis. Allocated to help address the challenges of the residents of some 9 districts from the voter and other regions. Addressing the press in Accra on Monday.
We don't want what has happened at Akosombo to happen to us in Accra. The Akosombo spillage, even though VRA, NADMO, the Water Resources Commission came together to educate the people in the community, did simulation exercises with them, even at Mepe. Yet they refused to leave. They didn't want to be evacuated. They stayed there till the end when we started spilling. Unfortunately, look at what is happening. And government has to spend millions of money on relief items, on education. The whole area, the water is contaminated. And what Ghana Water and Water Resources Commission would have to spend money, millions of money to treat the water before we can pass it through our pipes. So a stitch in time saves 9. But sometimes it's difficult to accept the situation. We cannot continue to sit back and allow these things to go on. Looking at what is happening at Akosombo. Now people are blaming government, people are blaming VRA, people are blaming NADBO. But these 3 institutions really did a lot of education right from January. Even in September, they were still talking to their people to move because there was a likelihood they were going to spill in the next week or 2. And because of the rainfall patterns have changed, climate change, you cannot anticipate when it will rain. So even if they start spilling on a very gradual note, the rains will also fall. Start spilling on a very gradual note, the rains will also fall.
All right, so sanitation minister, right? Freda.
Mami no, mini Frida. Mami no.
Mami Freda, right? Okay, so I'll come back. I'll come back to you. So Kenata, say authorities no mojuma. Says VRA is worth 20 million Ghana cedis, and almost spending 9 million so far. You know, so and want some daho, but Freda on amount for VRA. Okay, so let's do it. And Sana almost I say.
The Deputy Chief Services did indicate that VRA has committed to an amount of 20 million to be used to handle this. I must say that since the spilling started, there has been calls for procurement of things. And so it is something that is ongoing. But at the last count, I think we've spent about 9 million cedis towards the procurement of food items and all the things that has been done so far as was in the region. But in total, VRA is committed to spending an amount of 20 million cedis towards making lives comfortable for the people affected by the floods. Thank you. The Deputy Chief Services did indicate that VRA has...
All right, okay, so VRA for asimum the 2 Gano, you so yeti asem no. Me na me manugu so ameka sa me no ka say Ora Ibrahim Mahama baba aswa niema de ebi kɔ hɔ ne papa ebi kɔ hɔ ne pa ebi ekɔ awie omusimu beye no mienu bre eya council aduji tamaklo eka ho eya omo ekɔ. But yen start with the utterances from government officials, from the president to Mami Obekasai, any VRA for utterances. Now, omo create painty picture say those affected are reckless people, irresponsible people, and it's like a 2 or more and 2 or more. Pacho
Bobby, me tie mami ka say ya na eya ye me say ese NPPA party fui no mo ye dwe dada na sa aban ba no mo ye dwe because as oba de o ye oba tan ye ka so oba tan anya wa wo nko a sabe wo nwe kura na wo ye oba udru mfie bi a wo ye obatan na akosombo asemi medwen ho a mesi na oman Ghana kra no boni be na yaye any leaders ayewo yenim say yewo ho etimi ka say oh akosombo awe enti na yenya problems kakra like a call off near ade enti sa emre bi atwam say sisters ene see ya omu bi eni say ya nkrofo kwa ahohihim na sa time no omu anya suahunu bia besi enne de American ya mi kofa adua semba mu o hwe akosomba sisters
Esther so ya sa no a me se subi me se hunto su ni obi nu na ese me be hwu na ni bi ya
asema esi sisters aba bedru akufo ado timing na asa esi edua America na semi eya ahokere ene wo hia na na ma due wo yetirim enei ahokere no hia na ba amadue asa aba na ohwe da masem a ye kan nti o mantimi ansua bibia se ye bie no sisters na ekofa atorenchem ba ye no edie nhyehyeye no omo ye to ho se ebi nsi biem enti de wo hwa ne se mre ni dru se ensuo ni yiri a esi ebie na de ebesi bia ensi asoman mo bie asem na si mo meka asem a omampanyin se ono se ka abato onko a enka wonyina ba bi ogira no because o man to aba ama no ni refi ni ho se onye NPP president ana oye Ghana president and papa mi nim se yentro na se mo ma no na yantra ma wo kra sabio wankasa asopanyin sei na opanyin kasa eye sa na nkrofo be kikasa ai wunyini a ni kwase eto aba ma eso nte sa so obi ye panyimbo ne afini nkola brem no ya kwala abone na odi anyina ye panyimbo ne enye so ye panyin no ye panyimbo ne no nkola brem na ya kwala abone na odi anyini opanye koka asem ti sei anti Frida won so beka bia mo bo mo koko mimi ti wei metimi ati sika han dan de me wo na me de han ye enei se emergency ba meye mobo muka say ye bebie nti muntu no omuntu nkwa yefa hwe ye kan ye ken sa asem wei ende metimi atena fidie so aka say ensi wa Ashanti region not because say ye ne to aba kese ma NPP nti o ya hemfo no mpene se be ka kire ye say munko na ya nko na esi aden na wo munko no manko pe baabi amfa wo mangu even no be ka se Bobie list o se hunto even anasa wa market ayewei ewo ye regions no enye obi a na pege adwadi fodom kwotena akwan ho ba wu tu no pe baabi mamentra ana ye mehi enso mpe baabi mo mo tena enti se nipa wakwaji asase free authorities so esi dan
enye wakwaji asase o omo na asase ena oman ni nyina ne Kwame Nkrumah decide ye ne omo kan se ha ne pese ye project wi ena oman no a baabi omo kwotena no enye illegal settlement o
yeah
enye omo na kwotena o womo ji womo asase de ye project no ye so okay mo ntena ha but ebi at that time no a man for an answer penny friend me who said no you be damn never be for her and this asking we aba so you don't talk to the person to say as olive or illegally
enti ye ka so o monko o kwai
onwai ma
won mra se o monima betena Jubilee House before no kra no e wo se nka munnimu no nka bo ped ayi tempera bi sisi baabi ma o mo no o mu tuko na nipa no se wonko oni baabi nyankopon pamucho obi anya nwidi mo ante se ensuo ni si obi awu
nyanya reports bi asa
kromo ho na hospital ni ho areas no
yeah hospitals so
na mortuary ni ho
ensuo afa mortuary no
enti bodies ni way
oh hwe ye call Dover Chips compound gone cemetery no on say se sia ni ensuo den tweye ni nti no mafo hu ade kura wonsuo na se Se nso ne twe a obakpe.
And that say, as our mind no omonwene ye ho. And na timemufo no a asem na to omo no. Na ya pe nipa be 10-20 bi. Na ya hye o mafunum. Na sabi omo kura de omo ugimi chen abe mu mpanyifo ni bi ya sabi omo ugimi no. Mami bi eba se na do kasa wankasa yi. Mami ni nya akukodro begina news so. Say asempa na do beka ye no media no ansom. E de oka ye ya odi agroi e na o masom. Okan we o so aboafo meboye.
I say mepe Queen Mother or yeah I think.
We Queen Mother. So enti ebesisi say ya say ye ka se o muntu ye ka se o munko ena o manko enu nti sesei sika na ese World Bank dia ban ye de be cheye anase no so ye besia munyima no panyu
no ye support like
support ti se de bia Ghana fo nko ahohihiem na sika ne mra no omuni we ya abai ebe wiase ho nsem bebre adofo no kura na omo wa ahokire mu no kakra bi na beko ho dia ka nyina beko akogu nkrofo dem yemfa nkoto bank mpo ena o man na nya bi di abobra ekogu nkrofo dem because Ghana ye wotema Ghana ye wodo ena ba mo bobo nkrofo di mu a menua mema masra adofo ama mudi bi kwe ye de enimye nanso obi beboa mo wasu antise wa wasu se nipa kro na woni ba bi ti no odi ne ho so a obi okro no onom sahye water but asem ato ni nto obenom ne sara enti atse almighty memufo no ye ni da ho na ye jai party sem na BBC a ye holding empanyufo responsible na me ye sure say enye prekupe na ade ne ye ma na ye bieye omo hu ni bia way back there 4 months enti that time May you see
5 months
May na mu hu ye enti May na mu hu ye na mu ni hwia mu be ya fa ho etu nipa ya free ho enti no ane se mu nko enne ya asem si ye no de monya sika e beboa
e diska no go fefren
asem na si awie no modwene ekoi modwene no enti ya memo na ye de ahye mo nsa no enti menwina adwene papa bia ka oncheni se even Ghana foto no kura ya bo no omo be di as usual omo be di enko ya adwuma no na ade aman na yatimi ade oman ene yatimi asem ni si ye na president ni Ghana na vice wa ha wo so mampanyi ni ho a wo na kro no hye wonsa sa time no na wonam eye campaign na Ghana ma kwa ahohihim wo twa mampanyifo nyina akọ ho ma president ba koyansa na ukope vote free ho adai ede ebone na Ghana fo aye Ghana fo bi mu de ye mu ye ya te yi nipa nan ye kan ye ka kire mu a kan ya ma mu de ye kura ye ho yi na koto aba ene de asie ni de esi eni areho na wo dwen ho a na wo hu de wonka se wonka de ade nipa no de obeka bi anye nasem omo wa president ho ene ni ibu man ayese we have the men the NPP ye wo but omo tete bench kro omo nte omo wo fie
nyomo na akofo mo butterfly
so enti odwe sa nioma ne ho a na wo hu de wonka because the ACC the ekọ the eba amamuofu a omu bui enko yie nyina chi Ghana fo enhu se esesem omu hu me na me ka kiro omu hu na ka me mpa ebo nyina ne se nkanyankopon we wa ho asem we even se Kennedy kura na ye president a ko betimi aye something better than the Akufo-Addo ne nkrofo ayi se Kennedy mpo ena ye president enne ya enko onko gina ho kra ono kra ye so kasa rough omo na eka no enko onko kasa sa kasa we wo ho nipa kwa ho ye him school fo mi bisa se nkwalei se omu tifie anado ekochu magu school bi so
wan ebinum tete nso na ja
nkwala ni bi tete nso na ja
me say your video bi baby guest house me no nsuo na mene no ene nsuo na fa lorry kwai be say yemfa ne say circle Akufo-Addo fie animu no to circle nsuo na fa ho nyina age kwai na fa tinkola omu free yemfa ne say nka obi ete nima na opese ocross eco school yemfa ne say ewudome jesu of kanu
eno de aba
yes ekwaya na ka ne fa so say some the kanu ne fa so
ko kanu maka cho say nsuo no kra fe na be 10%.
Eno me 100 no.
Oni omu di hon koma de omu kan no. Say ye baby aba mo wu a. Ye baby ama ne omu ase ya. Enti omu antimi am plan bibia se etom me bi kura nsuo yi timi we. Enti ye pe baby di nsuo no kura agu a. Se nsuo ne ewe e be se bia begum. Sisters, ye nyina ne ye ho ye. Enti nyansa bia ma omu tiri mu a besi de.
Medas Mercia Ba Julie Belinda Obri says Julie Belinda Obri says, what will this president what is he going to tell God about this cathedral? I don't know. All the donations mostly comes from the NDC party and it's Aparachiks. Okay, Ozito says great show. Lydia Akram says Bobie and you're brilliant panelist. Good job. God bless you all. Dominic Mikado says, Queen Esther, welcome. Lydia Kam says, oh my God, sister, long time lost. We no see you, self. Okay, so you have a friend, Esther. Who a friend with your friend Lydia Kam? Lydia Kam. Akam. Okay, all right. Okay. So Vincent Teta says, Commander, you're doing a good job. Thank you. Mame Enko Straight. Listen. Utie Freda. Utie. It seems that Kasa wa ban we numano enye kakra. Then the budget involved your moke kachre. The question is, at then one for budget na mpe baby ama omo antna. You could have used the budget to evacuate them. Anyway, let's go.
I'm in chat for Mincha Esther and Sammy. My mom soon upon for a basso. Yedi kind. Eye me nwanwa pa se eye enkofo nwanwa se aban we eye de oyi nwanwa pa because me de minim say yenfa problem and solve problem na ye ko school no ade a tete yen a ema ehun say yenfa problem and solve problem ni say two wrongs don't make no right. Enti, for example, ekoba se owo problem bi ana ohaw bi ana amanihunu bi na okofa amanihunu se o medi ade a wa manihunu no eye kese sene akwasi broni kan no problems don't solve problems, problems rather compound problems. Akufo-Addo ene na pamfo ene ye hwehwe o man wei ne haw na ma ne hunu na bebrese empenten kwa o man 40 a eye Akufo-Addo na ye problem. So I am surprised as to how people want to find results eye positive from obia ono no ye problem. I'm surprised. They told to be him. Yeah, the solution and a solve problem. Now, did we find Akufo-Addo as Obia or a solution to the problem of this country? If that is the case, then I will not be surprised. But that is not the case. We rather have a leader One na pamfo mo omo na ye problem. And they are compounding the problems of this country. And so sometimes I need to get us to get it right. Logical. Akufo-Addo cannot appoint Obia or a solution oriented to be in his government to solve problems. He cannot. Because such people will intimidate him. And he, Ehono, Ehame, me pese Ghana for, Eshani so say, Enye, Enyansafo ne wa ban we mu. Na wa dwen say, wo a wuti fia. Okay, Sebi. Nana, memma content kakra. Okay. Na intimi edu discussions. Okay. All right. So, mamene Togbi Maklalo kwesi nego ona ye ohene wo mepe. Mamene ni nkomo kakra. Togbi akwaba.
Yeah.
Pacho boko de. Pacho boko de.
By the grace of God.
Great. Now, Togbi menim se what a yes sanitation minister Freda Prempeh statement that omo ekachrem in reference to VRA and NADMO ekachrem ase monko eyemo na mu decide say monko. So whatever has happened to you and your people, over to you, Jolate. I don't know whether you have heard that statement from her.
I saw it last night. Unfortunate say and we some now the two out no. Enye no kre bia nim. No kre bia nim say aban ana VRA ababa catch say yen evacuate ana say yen movie enko baby fufuro. Enye no kre. Notice ana krata VRA dia buy ho nyina ye copies of all of them. Ebu bia ni wa ekire say yen crofo ana ye ne yen crofo yen tu free baby enkotena baby. Okay. Say yen fa say the okan no say the okan no say ya mpampo a nhihye be na omode tu ho. Kifa na omo kire so omuntu enkonkotena. Entutu ebe na omo ye fa ho. Me ba choti ma say. Me to aspa Tobi. Ana time frame ben ana say time frame ben no omo fa say omo move nkotena he. Nhihye ebe na omo ye fa ho. The oka ni nyina no enye no kre. Since adi we see figures ni ma ekoso enyina no omo ba no ma massage na omo de ababetu wiase anim ti say bibia de ekoso no ye bibi kitua bi omo etimi tu ana mo ba ye di omo ani be hweye ebe hwe de asi nyina no omo enim omo na omo ba omo say picture omo painti kire omo outside no omo bedru ye no different.
Okay, so Toby, notice omo de bremo no content be na ne wom.
Notice a short notice na enya ye say omo ba be ye omo dam no ay full nti no enche bia no omo anye spillage dam no betimi abu. A short notice. And me kwa me wo copy of that notice na e ba ye no. Even kwa no me receive a true WhatsApp.
Really?
Okay.
Through WhatsApp. And your one a day and anti Brewo Palace.
There be by WhatsApp and I may receive you on behalf of my people. And you know, no crabby and him say, or more ba any other tenacity. I and she say, in so baby fine January yen 2. And you know, cry somewhere. In fact, there are 2 years. Men call for omu amanimu omusu omunuma say omoduane nso afa aduane ni nyina na bebi omo dampo amanfo bebre omo dan abubu kro ebru 200 na omo dan abubu mpo nso afa omo niema nyina di eya wo omo wom na wontimi as mommy want me I show any want to omoya obia na o kasa asem we say me nkrofo mote sa asem we a tie na o su say say no be say afele.
Okay, so Toby omo ba ho ebe yes de obo ene enkyerɛkyerɛ emma nkrofo no say okay say edru say yambe say edru say omo ba ho da muhu nadmo muhu VR for ho.
The only thing omo ye eno kwa no manya message no omo be ye simulation exercise bi na no kwa na me free house of chief me call ho me ba ana me nya notification say omo aba be ye exercise bi e wo kro no na omo exercise na omo ye no omo say omo ye se ne be ya say dachi bi sensuo bi beba na say eba be fa kro na baby wo ho a e wo school mu a omo betimi adwane aka ko gina ho eno kwa na ya asem a me ba ya me betie ba senka ye bibi a omo fi say ye bibi serious a ese so omo ba ebe community engagement na omo ebe educate amanfo yi na omo ti ase so bibi say na omo pa twere and so just exercise and omo ye say omo ye exercise no say na ebe create awareness and ebe manipa any other so say in case say one day be sensu ba ebe basa there is no mini letter bia eba ewo media ma o media chiro say omo ba be yes adiwe o mama ya nyanti ase say BBC no ba be ye eno an so omo ba be ye no ma ya announcement na amon for dimrika say o musin subo bi enjane wow ai mrewafo ni mpanyufo a omo di ehu eto omo so ni nyina no so ya asem a eya dia take time ansa na amon for recover intino we no nkyerɛ sɛ some way simulation exercise ya almost omo ye eno no dia na kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ade a omo aka kyerɛ mefefo sɛ omo ntu omo ba be bi nso nti omo ntu ankɔtena baby me pacho otimase
pacho metwaso pato
nti no ɛyɛ no kura bi anim no kura bi anim asem
but Toby one say before Grand Mamembusa, Mwanyamwa also mepe one of the highly affected areas. Mwanyamwa free a buying ho and mwa bay saying at the same.
Me that say since exactly we see 2 weeks na baby chemi na ye nyamiadum yemma any adofo sorry any other groups bia omu ti ye yaw omu edi America edi nsuo ebe support yemma no bia omu abrochire omu so omu ye omu boabo omanu edi skaka crab by asi ento nsuo ne mfama because yes your population ye be 16,000 nsuo na omu no nyina nsuo na sei internet say pensuo de momo nsuo na ye receive ye 650 bags eno no ye nsuo a every nadmo ho de buy out of that the young kasa ya supply e de ama ye nkrofo over 20,000 nsuo a ye adofo de aba ye money ye ma omo abroche ni omo various groups no omo de buy and sorry omo di buy 20,000. Almost almost supply almost a record. Yeah, a record of what we have supplied. Maybe I don't say.
Toby, what say? A day way seeing in a VR Abremunso 650 Nadmo Abremunso 650 bags per.
Yes, on record. On record. Now they are not dear by any say. Almost what's a chrome. Yeni baby I am money now.
Yeah.
Ana nkofo bi ho a eso utwa nsu mienu flood na ba ye ntino o ma ya isolated eso utwa nsu mienu ansa na wadro mu ho ebi wo ha se o twa nso miensa ana ya asase no ana ye kuro no Water River atwa kronum mienu ama ebi wo right ebi wo left me ba chote ase enti ye ka kire omo se ye nim ye ma ye nim bebi omo wo enti no bibia ni a omo ema yinhia mfiti ase no omo amba mehu ye hu ya ne se omo de ka omo tu ka no omo aba kronu no omo kọ omo ba no omo tu ka no omo kọ e be free omo e ka kire omo se de omo ye no enye ne kwan so later on cry e free omo several times and son omo ba e ba be pa cho se afi de omo atiase na omo atiase no omo nyamfa bibia maye ye betimi ato record say ni no o say no omo de aba omo de aduane say aba da bi nanzo no omo say omo akokọ bebi achiche aduane ba obi say omo recorder omo ntimi ansa say bibi say na ya chiche.
Okay, so yamfa say
nipa dodo say na ye de ama omo me pa chote ase
mpacha enti to bi yamfa say bebi say me pay say no. Apart from 650 bags of water from Nadmu, Yamu, Ewamu records, no. Adriani, Adie, Muni Bibia records be abu.
Adriani, any records via ASA, Omodi Adriani, Dudo say, Abba me their supply on Crawford. Whether and on I yensu ye the mamma for.
So whether from
say omobe pa cho wie actually ana omo buy ho ana ezi ka cho omo say ye was structure ye de ye adwuma structure no ebedru bibia na omo be adapt ye structure no omo fa anchicha de se ne be ebedru ubia ho na de omo ye ni se omo ba kroma na omo nya aba be omo be kwan ho ana se bebi na omo ama omuso omachicha ade na nkofo kitwe bi na ometimi anya saade no na omo wo bebi bebre no andru omo nchen me pa chote ase nti sese omachi ase say yemma ye reps ye representative mienu enka omo ho na omo ni omo nkonko ye meeting na omo ye meeting wi a sene omusi ye no ombe adapt ye ankasa ye ntutu ye na omode afaye so sene be ya ebeduru be obia ebe bibia beka obia ansa.
Okay,
na ya omo start ye meeting nanso no omo nya start enye hu adwuma ansa.
Okay, so sesiano VRO Nadmu Obianfa aduane mai, but VRA for say adie si no almost spend 9 million Ghana cedis e will relieve items so Monsa can be from VRA.
Well, VRA omokoye meeting omo invite ye omokoye adeni si ye omokoye meeting wo adidoma ya ade na tu ya nkasangasa omo amfre ana omokoye omo meeting nti yete say omo aye ntutu ye bi dia ma Nadmu nti no omo discover mo omo no ma ye ntutu ye afa ye ho nanso asat now minim de omaye on record any record be actually say oh say ni we no omaye
homo akọ meeting amwa nkasa no efa mo no ma amfrɛ mo
anle ashase no mo ye meeting ya nkasa efa ye ho no ye reps ni ho omo amaya so ante ana omo koye so to be Nadmu ana DCs ana omo koye sa meetings no
wadarumo one, which means munya relief items bia from VRA.
Yankasa record so dear. Inyanya relief item bia a de mom. Nanso senior ye reps a call omo meeting enra omo be ma nya nti ene se omo se omo ye ntutuye na entwe bia no omo be adapt ya ye ntutuye na ya ye no anakwan ye fa so a ye chicha ade a eduru yɛn mma no nyinaa hɔ no ɔmo bɛ adapte na ɔmo afa so.
Enti what is almost almost I use 9 million Ghana cedis, which is 90 billion old cedis. Eddie achiche relief items amamwa. I tell say.
Well, omo record in betray. Nipa dodo a omo achiche sa de no ma omo. Ekwan omo fa so omo chiche. Omo list, omo din, bibi omo wo na yehu. Because ne wa si ana ye ne ma ekasa. Ana yinim pressure wo omo so. Nti so omo say 9 million na yinim kwan omo fa so omo say omo mbra out na omo mbra mekire say o ka kwan we su na fa so ne yenso yen fa yenso ye de mbra na ye improve omo right and now wrong.
Anyway, Toby, it's a sad situation though. But you know, over the weekend, Accra FM ye ba bakpa din soka kraba ho na ye call Dover ye call audo come e ko hwe wo mo ti ye be try say ye next trip no ye betimi aba ho na ye ba chia wo hene ye do ase bebre say we woni akasa. Thank you so much.
Yo, Mr. Midamasi, mi chia mo chiefo nyina.
Chiefo nyina jo so akpe.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5. But listen, we need your media can be a the aka na won sem.
You kara. Dedi kan a wo say hu. And say aban we a problem. Ye to so biem. Ye fa problem and solve problem. Ye to so miensa. Ye the solution and a solve problem. Kwabena ade bia wo wiase bia ye woni procedure ye di so e de ye saa de no man ye yie enu ntina nioma ekoso no abri bia no e be kire se eye nyansade ana se enye nyansade e na ekoso no hwese bibi enam kwan mu ba na enya de a wo se putupurumu a ena de kro no aba se ye putupurumu a ena ebi a te se nsuo bi ato ena yiri afa eye yenuano mu a omo voter region na ka sebi obi ni nyame ni asem ka eno kra no aba wie no ye wo ade bi a ye se ye di besi enuoma bi te se ewuo ene how ne abenedie a eye kese ano kwan se ensi ema ne nye kese.
Fanura liso mama there is a small emergency here.
Okay.
Yeah mama pese or we announcement say fire service for ni ECG 40 ya omo MY yema me bi ababe raha sisi ana say owo issue kakre mama pacho dia
me pacho we were opposite feed Ghana na obi board ye ebu abeto tension wire ni bi so
pacho opposite feed Ghana no he
towards Gabi law firm hono.
Nti laboni here yasem
na make a
okay
na the way you page up papa you feel electricity for sa omo mfa ti na yera ha no
wow nti feed Ghana opposite feed Ghana
yeah
ena body any free efie back mabu ato high tension
na ate ahoma no na page
and momo ni fie no share wo
mpa chon
oh okay nti asha se titija
enye easy the way you dey na
mo from how long ni
for about 30 to 45 minutes.
ECG. Omo peke.
Is just calling will be amfa.
Whoa.
Until hope say.
Mo frɛ customer service.
Until hope say be a baha mo de mo frɛ because the way are very risky.
Mo frɛ Laboni ECG office.
No, not Laboni, Accra.
Oh, but say omo district.
Laboni ha minimum
ti Accra na mo frɛ. Okay, so Kwame quickly mo so mon frɛ back to Accra office na monye mama di na mon fan cross checking na ye ho adwuma but the best fire services so say moti en kana mo ben ya feed Ghana Laboni feed Ghana opposite feed Ghana wo de oni mo kra no a wo de ko Gabi Gabi law firm e de say
down
wo ni need okay e ko Gabi wo chasa ai bedi akwa na asare da ko eko ni law firm wono feed Ghana opposite wono no bibi koso a enhye da M1 nipa enkwa enti ewesre mo monko mai mama pacho da ase bebre all right so that's it let's move on.
So Kwabena bibi a ye wo wiasim bia na your procedure dey ye enti no you cannot say me pese me dua banche na mum me de ne dua no akosen wiem na banche bebo da bi e wo so otutu form na de hye ho na abo na ni root na beye aduane a sebi ye de beye banche enye sa enti untimi nka se procedure no wo si ni trase in the first place adia e wo si nyina yehu se aban wei is to blame for whatever has happened at Volta region, especially the Tong and all the other regions. I'm sure it's now getting to about 9 regions as it's been discussed. 9 regions, and as I say, flood affecting them. And it's because of Abai and she say, any Tibon Koswa, a wabaim, or more Sebi, or more bon, or munim they are no knots. And so Omunam and Oma Betty and Washro, as if said they know something. They know nothing. Kwabena, so person who hear the structure crown power omofaswa. Which one should come first? Nipano. What me mu pam. When I was here, akobona manie say. Baby a otino. O pese ubie ensuo bi ayema na ensuo no se wemmia ebesai akosomo dam meboa okay esai ne susu a ebesa still abetwa fanipa kro na so meboa ene enkran ne odi afa ne se Ghana nyina anu ntia wo se wo ye de wo ye saade no anteki one day ena ensuo no ebebo pay so eteki o busome maako enum nanka wo akwanya se enke bia ye wo bibia ye frɛ no small spillage anka betime bie ne nkitenkete nanka ensuo no busumi num na abapepim nei no enke ensuo no kura nke fakese na akwa asase ase anase bi krampa uhu se bibi sa eba no te se de togofo ye ya na anse ne e prescribe yi omukofa excavators akese eno mutu amna kakraka o enti amafo fans ahodo a na omo edoso no eno omo pa nkofo ne chew eno aban compensate omo eno omo sha se so mutu amna akese anya amna ketewa o etu kotogo de enti ensuo ntimi nyiri fa ho no. It's a lowland. Togo a lowland. It's tabletop like if you see Adasege. They said ya uhu asase yantam da oko Volta region da ho no. That is the same asase sa na da Togo. Eno omu tu amna kesia te said ya omo ye dam no. Na omo anfa cement angum te said ye dam a ye de cement gum no. Enu nti no se bibi spillage bi anase ensu kesia bi eto a ekogum na omosi omode ye irrigation but with time no bon sensuo no ekọ water table ne so ekọ asase ase ohun nyansa na say nyansa we ebi ntimi makufo do tirim ne biaba na aban mu ana say oye na aba mo ehun nyansa anya excavation mo anya hwe mo antu dam mo asese mo anwea nkoku baabi anka say ensuo no bakese kra se den a ebia yaji a whole township ayetu amna kakraka yete se de ye akosombo dam number 2 na mo ebi kra ye investment nkogum mo atimi ehu sa nyansa na anye Chadma we crack out the man. Baba and Kaway one time job. Kobe Yama, I simple. When who say Yansano? And then in Shuna Yiri and Afi, I was a movie. Kwabena, it took you 5 months. Muna Mosio say mo boss uncle for or Motis Potemu Hono Amanie. Etinamuso Muntu and Quatna Chebi. Oh, Nipa Jimia, na me catch up so my Jimia, Yakwabena, woman Jimmy, straight. Okay, the phone edikan. What Jimmy straight. It no muntu free, baby. Omoten Quatna, Omquatra Chebi. Palace now was here no. Why we are my sick here no. And woman no Monquatana. Oh, my Jimmy straight. And sometimes they get us to have stress when you have to analyze fools. Why would I have to waste my energy and my brain on and your ma or more him say Jimmy? I to say obi a Jimmy o dear funny say obi a pe Jimmy for agro nanso obi a mpena wo ana a Jimmy for omu Jimmy ana yesere Kwabena. Now you want to rack your brain to a point say instead of the best solve problems no you are puzzling over fools when of course you know said your muye bia your stupidity and your foolishness and you know confirm na okobo mama and VR for no omuntu nkwatena he. Did you prepare any place for them? Because that should be your first thing to do. You have to prepare a place to evacuate obia who feel say obey victim of flood to station them there.
But you see, Nana,
so that it becomes even easier for government to manage. But because government not only purpose say obey sadia and let me lead them to their fate.
Exactly. We have a government
and it is only a fool Jimmy Four wataba we Jimmy ataba and a candy for sadia nisie obia we Jimmy.
They don't feel responsible.
You see, just onim eyebuna omu obia oye voter ni womu no na say nipa no so obia womu obi o free voter no we Jimmy papa eye Jimmy say wo hu wo yonku nua say wonye nipa te say wo na wo ye nipa te say wo ye nipa chen no obi o te say bia we Jimmy papa. And nothing I don't mean we're telling them that they are fools. Look at someone like Bawomia. Wo Bawomia Fulani ba da wechi Fulani ni ba Fulani o Fulani. Eda wechi. Na wechi mi akojina microphone anim. Ese omo ti Togo.
We have Fulanis who are also Ghanaians.
Yes, I'm saying it just to tell a story of how come wo yire na oye Fulani ni no. Ya woye migrant na wa betena Ghana ha no. Wono ye Ghana ni na obi de wetu kwan free Togo ha ya any Togo boss here. Wo se wono de wo the facial recognition machine bi e detecting the ID card and so ye Togo ni Jimmy we edaba wo mi trim Jimmy abo hunter. And you know it is something that is very Kwabena, they don't respect them. Shobi to sanapo he look ministry under the auspices and a VRA it is under the auspices of the energy ministry. Kwabena, look at how bigot Napo oye. Napo is a bigot. What time obi oye angunani say kameti hay na kam ye Napo na kam time obi te say hunto. Me ye Napo nyankopon pamu say me ma mo sa kwase abra no say kam me ti hay na me ye Napo na kam me time me nua sa me hunto ya woti hay. Hwan kwase asema Napo kan ye when ye friend say nsuo yiri fa keta esuo yiri fa omo o se sa aban nim na wono kɔ omo kokoboa omo wo keta na ono be kokumase asif say ohwe ne ho a na kokumase wo koduru wa hwan na be di wachi na ka se kumase fo ya Jimmy tisa wo ono ne ministry and supervise VRA enti busa ho se VRA boss no o woni die bi masa ankofo no hwan ho ene obekọ akwaje advice and so what take a decision. And this is what has happened. It's a clear case of tribalism. It's a clear case of hatred for a particular group of people in this country. And I tell you, hwɛ Akufo-Addo time a wɔpam Afoko no wɔhyɛ da ma me nuanom tafoɔ ɛna ɛkɔtwerɛ letter petition sɛ yɛfa nya Afoko adi ɔpam Kwabena Bobie ɔkɔfa asantefoɔ busa ɔpam senior crab ɔkɔfa nkranfoɔ Akufo-Addo is using volunteers those fools na ɔmudi atie no sakwasia ahiyagba no jibifoɔ no wɔn na Akufo-Addo use no to destroy voter region. He is using votarians to destroy, and so you see who are defending the Nkwasiasem Akufo-Addo ekeka no ahiyagba no. And the earlier voter region sorry free or more and them, the better for them. Because Sebi, you are not more human. Akufo-Addo cannot be more human beings than you. You can him the any nyansa wo voter region. Ebi woni fear and kabay na kenya sa adwini we na da ni trim. Hede wa yo man. Eti Kwabena me de telling it as it is. I know there are plans to get people to put all donations into one basket. Let every church in Ghana listen to this and listen to it again. Because Emra Suse and sorry ma Mobe Jai se mobe krokro and sorry penny for
like omo person national fund.
National fund. Na mo first kan kogum hwe COVID ba ye no mo de sofa yakufu koto fund ano no mo diska no. Sofa yakufu. No mo diska no. Apiati ba ye no mo de Joy Saye ekotena fund ano e no mo diska no. Be pin no mo diska no. They have not even accounted for anything. Akufo-Addo doesn't want to hear anything accountability as far as he lives. Accountability. The word accountability. Senke yedra enketise kuni Akufo-Addo nomda. Sa no mo pese we so mo ye. Unya we a Church of Pentecost uwo bibia. Fako voter ho na ko boa wo mo. Baptist for Amisadai krono na wa bɔ no GRA no fa bi kɔ na fa kɔ boa wo mo kronfo fa bi kɔ boa wo mo enya hwe wo de wa wie but fa GRA sika na wa wia no fa bi kɔ woni Baptist for no mo fa nkɔ ho na mo fa nkɔ boa wo mo a ade hia ato wo mo Presby ene ye friend say Methodist for ene Roman for yesra mo enye nyamesom ene se sebi preduasa hwese COVID aba na Kwabena yeti o mamu na asore ma hu akwa hu hiehia mu na mu pages kanam de akoma Akufo-Addo na ti asore fo tijimi pa no majibi sei asofo ewo Ghana Jimmy Kwabena Jimmy na die na Bible kan ye wo se de won timi hwe ni fie ntimi hwe nyame asafo so Timothy 1 Timothy chapter 3 verse 1 echo 8 na won timi hwe hu fie wa kasa wo church members sofa watch me pages card yakoma krofo Jimmy fo we sana COVID ba mo ye ema bi si biem me krokro mo empa mo chawo papa ye enye force na se mo tena onom na se mo ankoboa voter fo Church of Pentecost ebi wo voter ba bia ensu ayiri no Kwabena ba bia ye koye no na ye Pentecost
asodan no a Bernard
ho ye Pentecost mu wo skakra che Ghana sofu nyame che de we are making ayesa akra wabo ne ho dada onti se opoko nyina kronfo tutubotom ni demonic creature na obese ye Church of Pentecost ma yen onti se no enti apostle nyame che Apostle Eric Nyameche the God sent mesremo emamu mayengu Church of Pentecost animu ase momme enko nipa mmoa na nipa hia nipa na odi aboa ama nyame asori ayekese mesremo me dey make ma asori there but just so that it will not be as if say me bias no Baptist for Methodist for Roman for any asori akanyina mesremo momme enko ye nipa doye Kwabena last but not the least asemwa ohini kan ye wo say e free say omo sha say omo di relief items say ba not move for amomo insure 650 bags per
yeah
Accra FM Arise Ghana kra aye abroso twice insure aye de call it tells you sebi in preduasa how aban we eye akwadwofo aban eye awudifo aban ɛyɛ akorɔmfo aban wei a nipa ho akyere wɔn sei no as saddest as they have always been obi ahohiahia ɛyɛ wɔn anigyeɛ and so I will call on Ghana for nyinaa sɛ yɛde yɛni to nadmo so a yɛbɛdi yɛn nkyene ɛne yɛdɔkono saa ɛtimɛsrɛ mom yɛnkɔ yɛ nuanom mmoa nsɔre mosque ahodoɔ alagyifo a muwɔ sika meka mani nsa alagyi sedu agongo votafoɔ gu so ɛtwɛn obi bia alagyifo nyinaa ɛne office of the chief imam arim ya jai krono na wobɔ no chief imam office on jai nefa sika na chief imam egada no krono papa ne sɔre ana mu wia no akrɔfoɔ woni sa akwa na wo free immigration ba ya na American immigration ba no munya krono no na munya jimi no na momma chief imam emfa sika ne bi nkɔ boye nuanom na atabe na ye ka no Allahu akbar ene ye deje so mesrɛ mo mom yɛnkɔ boa na nipa hia moa Top Choco semen kantra Top Choco semen kantra say or the Top Choco spread aba yɛne no yɛde fa brodomu hello okay wɔsi yɛno na yɛde fa brodomu edi tie sɛ wonye ɛnyɛ Top Choco chocolate spreader bia wani sɛ onsa bɛka bi enkwada pepa pani so pɛ yɛmfa mmom wowai brodonum pamu mienu watibi wodi afam ose
ɛna wo pa wai mu nye brodo
ɛde na me pa wai mu
the later master for na pa
ɛna wa
pa dai na ma wai mu
ɛna wai mu de opeso wai mu
the later master for na pa che o si ubie mu a na de ba kwato benkum na de ba kwato nifa na wa ha wani na de ahwe brodo na de ahwe mu han esoma kufu adudue se mra utiri
pacho on wai mu na de famu a no aka tum na waka wadi
butterfly for
afra franto ye odna ho fa sisi bi o bo me ba cho top chocolate drink 3-in-1 mo amunyi bi now quick comments here. One from Tafa says Bobie, please ask Lister to explain why he refers to Baumia. Okay, so let me leave this one. Oh, no. Let me leave this one. Okay, so let me do this. Okay, so another message from a very good friend. Or say, I want to be ban my baba. Now, Mamenko Adidome, Togbe Ajeman Kakaklo Lo Togi Akwawa.
Yeah. Me say, maybe you know, Memmo Kakra.
Mpacho yo.
Dini Togbe Kosi Kakaklolo Ajiman defeat.
Oh, okay, Kakaklolo.
Ajiman defeat.
Okay. Okay. Togbe.
I didn't know it.
Thank you so much, Toby. But Toby, straight, yeah, Jumawi. So far, yeah, bad domi the other time. Say no support say na mwenye free aban ho. So far, yeah, mon crofwa they are affected no. Support be say na mwenye from aban.
Oh, the woman say a mind member support via maybe infant family. So you were DC our share sa pontem no so. And see I quite say Nadmo, meaning Nadmo, Nadmo, also Nadmo for I did not make a district capital. And your district Nadmo office. Oh, the names official for in the Myanmar Abba Peng. You call you need Mufre, we in Kofono, Emma Nadmo Fono, Imaginemu. Ansana yedi yamane emma nkrofonu meaning say not go office ho me sanso nim say nipa friend say juma kraba bia foforo bi ndum so edi yama bia ba yedi akuma district administration no nadmo here involved and see niama government edi amade me mean to me chere the meaning saying for Edinam so Ediba, no, and on a met me.
So which means to be Monya enough support Kakra.
Yeah, maybe Bobie Ansah. The woman is enough, the end enough. Sabi you say Sabi a Namoya, she a friend say she into we. And on Polo, here the any Bibiano, and Yadia, maybe a swing. The Bia Obia Yanka, Yanka Obiamu. And so, Yanamuya, some Atumia Atuawi. Sabi, the Bia Omedi, the Bia Omenumusio. As I the Anisunin Sio, the Wiyanumia, one only near Seki Chiba. Ewienswa uwienswa esa feeling nti aduane sam ne die esa eya bibia esa tembia no aduane wo enti enough the entry kase enough and our friends will be more that and mattresses only kase omunya enough mosquito netting only kase omunya enough and mosquito coil no money adie ntari mpo omo where you say nipa no bebe so from Yamako until career near the omo did in my Bible this is career but weekend in me yere ene me queen mother ene the other people ene make team no omo the yama bebe by career near dia ene diane me the I said bia me na bia no or make sure say at least o million the kuma groups also and the vehicle baby in the breakfast lunch dinner yeah one day my say million now
okay
the first say that problem here me according to experts no exactly to be chance say e check at e now chibe siani mo chi honum if you want to say we obi bro ade na on the same bro do na afi eja watu na jima ko akọ na baby as na onu so di ni bia ba
yeah
ni we fi say try video bro enche bia dia ni beta ni stamina eni ma ye kesa ni pa ni pa hu ade a ehia you keep bia hu ya ho enti sa ni ma no so ya so no dia ma e friends they use your money enti enough there go be make say tanka nyampo anka de bia nko di niam ba na ka ye creative ko ne say ye me bia ye di niam egu nko di niam ne ba no ne pa egu ho ne a say ye chicha ye be hwe ne ya chicha ne yie na manage niam ne yie se be ya say bi ye was stock I bet you last year be 1 month and who say we be 1 month stock na dia show enti esa na sa ayi feel nanka bibi sa no nanka eno nanka ebe yi.
But so when you talk with Mami Musa, which means near Makakre no nature no, you are not satisfied, right?
Oh, I mean to be satisfied. The man be on my Mami first up when you wish and find that Dr. Lawrence said yeah crusade you are the domain. Last week I know every crusade friend I did me for Christ. And now I know soon to know me appeal him on. And I branch here a friend Dr. Kofi Amwa Aban. Rigwell International. Eja oba my niyama bibri mo citre anwa mosquito net and a report look at it for the Japan ya and niyama bibri odi bri niyama bibri bia omode ba niyama no ya be make sure say the way I be tell you that niyama no omo ye plan assemblyman no any team of people be yeah, plan on them on which say the way I just say uncle for a president class now affected. Your leaders, you mobilize your and see the congo I saw them a baby and your mom about you did your money mama ya cano you're making sure say this year see a bear now last time I saw another supply. Bibi sana na me say bia ye be to be managing side you know the American can say the way I channel no and the American ma who contact but the other ones in the meeting say ABA because they know who report here say yes man say what will say ja politics
but Pacho, to be minim say what a sanitation minister Frida Prempe. Or say at the other tomorrow, a moasem copem say. Very for Bamo be catch on Crawford, dear at 2 mono say. Baby or motitia no a 1 year almost sorrow. Obia and few or more. Say almost few or more, and a buying say sika and compare relief items. And farmer. Meaning, what is our statement we are?
No, many are Jacra. The Cremo. Yamini, many are Jacra. Now, that's a way here. Avian anonymous and another phone. The family for publication, the of say, study. Ngofo na no possible na one sheda when you stand on that because you only say million menti o be bia that say bia aye plan say aye alternative place say ngofo enfi be dem fi o say bi when mo bi fi fi eja ni fi ono say o kwa da be kwa tra be di ko be fufu e say ye ba be bi nsu a so me that program any the kitwa say we obi me shank ko mi be mo ayi e be your plan say bi friend say I for me and you know you be movie me ban ti o be bia mo kan fi a kire ye the only time I can say this is fair me I can say omo ye we no mo pese and look at the say any part of the year I don't know mo pese mo jeje river no o say ya na ahia ni ewura ni ade didi we no na say na me say na target na no person we no a part of the preparation but I know so me omo ka che me no me ni me penny for ni kata e ma me ka che omo say ma obia ensori ntia na ni omo ba be no ya de pa na so be short education na nko yi enti omo start here no ni pe be me say yes nkofo bi eti baby enti omo ba ko mo kwa be the conversation nkofo say gold mining you know ma me as a champagne in the in ba be ti no so and sometimes in fact you pay for no so yeah too for say me big thing you will be here fellow community engagement aya omo man for no nka omo man ti ne nkofo no nka no mo ti ate wow that be minister na kan die Julia me say na no efum ye dia ene di be che no but e duke pa dia ene me so say so o we go start no na because me the dia say the things you be say nko and I go to
Oyene this incident see no what try say mo be engage VRA to know why I didn't know mo yemo sa
yes down on your traditional council meeting. You understand? Another traditional council meeting. Yami Adoma and Chebia. When you may be a person, Yami Adoma, you may press conference here. So you never some be better because yen muna in some appear. I come back and say, any animal is surely not no. Omna, you see, assembly by and say, yeah, on the CIA. About better than better. Me say, I mean, you go for perfect. And I see my sister, I say, yes, I say, yes. I say, I say, almost a train up here. So we can be betrayed. And I say, so going forward, you know. I say, I'm buying a bomb one day, say, she shared me with her. Said that she may be sooner. I'm only a son, only it's nothing. Then you are, she said, she shared no. Now I'm buying coffee now. Nothing, you may see one banner. Then you then one other thing we say, my first acquaintance we say, I catch up by it. Let's normal. And some are too sank for free. Maybe what you come, and just area, semi, won't be naba.
Yeah.
When what you come, so I refugee. That in a area baby. That's every. That's it. Yami, I don't know, soon cry. Imagine, say, semi, Ubia. The folk attack on no living. The phone nothing. So attack in there or no matter how poor Nepal is, also in there, no. And then they do. Obeying, and you may be under. And see, or say, I'm buying any friends, uncle, money idea. Yes, you be fund to be. They to me, the Volta River Flooding Disaster Fund.
Okay.
Now to me, a pesica, a good. Now, it's soon called here. Which means every settle a friend, a sanko free. And that before, if you have to get a time, say, one more on the friends, on Musica, on Mujitri,
Arsenal.
As I said, it's soon a you won't feel here, the only that you know. I also get a car with the fire. But, maybe and some I two moments. There was any affected.
Yeah, yeah.
And so at least Obama to recover. Obama to be up and be a failure to a friend. Now I'm only a subsistence from it. Probably human so you know, I yes, and I say, and yet, and only to me as you would jump a bit chance. And the South Fund, no, only to me as opportunity. Nanka, semi, it's media, I will settle Sanko Polo. All one day, agree. Takampa, I'm over to me, Takam Major, Omiti, yes, I come with Diana Naja, who says Sibima, Nanka, Omiti, Omiyan, why I don't come with me, Elia, and only the appeal, my person is it to him. Now, yes, now buying a boy, I buy it really this idea now. We are sure, sir. Uncle money, a friend is a private businesses, a friend is a corporate institutions, you know, with me, I'm a boy. Here we are with me, Jim. My Jim, no more, me first, maybe this, a boy.
Oye, Yada Sibebre, Togbi, Kwasini, Kakaklolo, Ajimai the fifth. I hope I got it right this time around.
You did. Why are you?
With that, say, Mira. My baba besra weekend, definitely. I'll show up. Martinira. Yes, yeah, that's a bit. That's it. Togbi, all right. So that's it. Give us Server Center. Eddie, give us power capsules. Aba or say a year ago, me account Bema libido level. Ever form international one cancer. Low sperm count. Me patch power capsules. Yeah, me mini biya no biya. Give us cool capsules. Cool CC or ya constipation. Mama, give us Server Mesa ye entry the yadia type for John D. So no matter. wɔsi wɔn a na de ɛyɛ givers ice water aba abegu edwa so from ɛwɔ 0543 222 470. Mame nya ayiwe your friends I want to yenua Tafane sending a message about he was saying say they are proud Fulanis per what Listowa said. Yeninti na man kan but Listowa and can say you are not a proud Fulani. What he is saying is say began as no nyo obi adia ye nyina free baby ni nyina ye betra so. But what just say Baumia to tell somebody in voter region say or no ti voter ni ye Togo ni. Meanwhile so ye nyina nyo obi adia obi ametu obi ase e ka de gwans ne beto wo mo. Asase na nya asante for dia. Right? So don't take it personal and don't take it personal.
I will never offend any tribe because tribe is so unique an identity to every human being. Nobody can ever change his or her tribe. And so I want everyone to believe that once you are a Fulani, you are born Fulani forever. You can't change it. You have to be proud of your Fulani, just as I will be proud of my Ashanti. Same way, I want Baumia to believe that he that is a Nodna, who believes so much in himself, must also believe in other tribes. That is what I mean. He should never try to believe that Obi a Ghanaian as or a Togoni. No, that's
okay. That's okay. Let's move on. That is what I mean. All right. So yeah, and that is the reason why man go into details, just to make sure we don't. Anyway, on to Yanko.
Of about Esther. But if we be so much feel nepa na almost my momodi. Omoyema, omotika muno muti. Thomas omat. And omo no mama so anyaji. Uncle this is send a message about of am send amount.
I think I saw a message. Okay, so let me do one quick message. Will be the principle of community entry is that before you enter a community, the traditional leaders must be informed and briefed. How could VRA go to Mepe community for stimulation without the knowledge of the chief? The chief you spoke to just said he was in Ho when he heard the VRA was in Mepe for stimulation without his knowledge. How can these VRA people do this? Okay, so with the one Yensaka also greetings. The voter incident is very heartbreaking, and it is sad to be toiling with people's lives, all for political gains. Watching the president's statement in the voter region is very unfortunate. I think we have a president who is nothing but a sadist. As sad as it is to say, let us not, the NDC, be complacent thinking this incident is coincidental. This is water management, and persons in charge must know the level of the water at every instant and could have spilled on a gradual scale to avoid the kind of havoc we see today. Could this have been part of a grand scheme to repeat this 2024, impose the state of emergency? Because it is just not normal. Who is getting fired anyway? Thanks, the US of A, right? So that's it. Let's move on.
Nana, the Nadu Danko Kufa do Mamui. A mawum. Yes, I may be Cassatia, my Debbie. Nemum. Akufo-Addo amamwe mema na ewom dodo na mo number ema no so na ewom na na so mo nkasa ya yibu omo pa o omo bi o ma no so mo kasa se pe no ma ni pa foforo we anim fo bi ti se esre wusu na fa ha wakumsi obo tu nana fa sisi abrada pa odisi katon prada na fa Sara Adwo Asafo okoboni Sara Adwo Asafo na fida prempe nanu fiada me betena fidie mu ana me ka say the conversation about Kosombo Dam spillage in the Akoso Voter region and other regions are affected Eastern and Greater Accra. There's a agenda to turn Ghanaians against the victims. Nani se omo kama asa ato Ghana for 3 mi se o omo nkra na pen o menya konto na pen na o maso no kon because VR for ka catch me se muntu free ho e na mantu number 2 monti mu ye duebo ene a whole sector minister Fida prempe e de abeto so ro se aban ese sika nka aban embese sika enti Fida prempe hu ni se saa sika no a VR for saa million na 9 million na VR for some de akono wasai sika e sika seye Fida prempe hu ni se ni VAT na wotena mu a ye tofu alugu mu mo da akire ma etura da baka e ma ntina mo da ya kudu ka che se yadu mepe a wotina ni no ohun se eye sika seye eye aban sika seye enti nke hu hia na nyankopon na ye na dwuma every se atrenchen bae aban mu mpanyifo akasa nyina kasa no ko baako fa ko akire se omayi odon otan a omo ma se bi onipakuo bi anamantam bi Akufuado bie na no a ka ha kra ne papa mu ansa se me ba ha because mo nto aba ma me ene me party tinka ade me pede Akufuado de no Fida prempe se mo ana mo pe ye ka chem se mo mfia na mo mfia na ma enensu abefa mo na abe ya de so ada o ma no so ne de Ghana fusika e bom ho ka kodwo opon kroma Ghana fo so nkrofo ya omo aka ene ade na ban mo nkofo mo emfa mfiri baabi omo wono mo betena eye saglemedano mu se mo ka se baabi omo tinye osida bi ese enya ne hia yen enya ne hia ese be wakofa nkrofo ba saglemede enya ne ye hia de. And this is not the first time you go back to history. It's there. Nebia Meka say, voter region, ebetimia justify why they don't vote for a political party called NPP. And it's very simple. We in Puntujuma Munya Krato in China, they don't have respect for votarians. Kwabena Japan, NPP, former General Secretary of Kope flag bearer. Ashanti region, Kronwan Kasana region, Krobia and Tuamanumpo. 2008 was the K2 South, Nipabia and Ho, Nini Panetio, Kwabena Japan, and a Casa Semui. The Baomiakaye, the Napokaye. And I don't know what is wrong. Me nim ideas from Kubia. A what voter rate, what I say, NPP as a political party fail to respect the good people of a voter region. Mentiase. Now you are sector minister. Now no dey see ye ewo apieti. Western region. Ankra djuma kuo na se bi o wanye na djuma ye na sato pai no koto ye. Abaya moka. Sa wiem hyen na Akufuado tena mu ko ye wiem hyen no a eye Samuel Abuginapo. E tena mu di ko ye no. Enye Ghana ye japade. Enye eka na aban boy ye. Sa sika no a aban di sida no eye Fida prempe o ma me dia e kwan na e blast ye no makọ siesie na asphalt no Fida prempe eye wo na sika na enya aban sika sa kro no na yesi ne foforo nipa se na affected nipa ye affected is about 600 ye chichiri kro no foforo everything ye chichiri kro foforo ye modern city enya aban sika voter region for mo tax nka ho bi na de esi sada no na kase nka ban embese se bi o adeswa te se Fida prempe wo mpokra Ghana for the taxpayers money to awka at your age and as your level as a politician adwe di nyansa krasa woni bi you don't even know how to talk to people. Entine is only Ghana they be America Ghana they you victim no and you blame no always baby ba na blame the victim. Na the oppressor no ye hu ni so oppressor ndo nim nyansa na ni na ate enti na otimi oppress wo enti wo victim ne de wo de wo mre unim nyansa enti na ye victimize wo. Population over 36,000 ba obu say this and this is the area only power is about 40,000 and ho and you call yourself a minister ye the taxpayers money to aka say sika na ban de call nka ban embassy sika so e sika say and to say aban edi nsuo
and say aban say sika
aban di nsuo e komo mo a e sika say VR ya me papa adwuma Fida prempe VR e ye ukunu.
The question is Fida prempe di say aban anko say sika we anka de ba de papa be pa no
na when ye sika say
no na me ka say in an extreme way say aban say sika we anka de papa be no mo di sika ne be ya amaye
Fida prempe VR e ye ukunu adwuma Volta River Authority Ghana buying adwumakuo. Omo na bia nsuo no na di sansunsanso aba. Yate Ghana ha yatie nana wodo ka obi kura yamfomso na se otwa kwa mu antwa ne na o ka bɔ no pona nipa no ne ho wowu a na ye nyina wa na abetua ho ka. Okoda ya sabia se nipa ni di for sedan. Se nipa ni wumpo a se wudi bim se den police for be make sure se be detain for a while do be kokko te be di was and you free. That's what the law says. Now akwa bie Volta River Authority. Population said over Volta River akoso mo dam na da honom ne kaso fa so dia. Can we say good Nkrofo over Volta River omo benefit more than Nkrofo over Greater Accra. And that's some benefit more than Nkrofo Ashanti region and other regions. One region is sacrificed because obi team bien and Okra the Volta region kra no obi ti say ya wasafomafo. Team bien and Volta region national resources bia natural resources bia en ho. Ni refi say sa dam na da hon na kosombo na na serve Ghana no o mampani ku first wa ewe okofa asofo do mkotana sa mo mpaye na kosombo emnaso ni refi say the best national assets is wonom. How many people benefiting? Volta region okra no kwa catchment area Nkrofo are affected no say how many communities kra na e access to the national grid. What could be nsuo no amensuo afa Nkrofo se e catch omuso omuntu nkwa enko omuntu betena wuni no wosesu ofia na Frida Prempeh nko metena se bi omno mehye se bi amuasia baako anasa okunu boxer short no mo mehye na mo bed no ka omo nche na mo nyina mo nda so ana. Were you expecting them to move to your house? Omo nchire yen baabi a aban se wasiesie dia to say me move the afia de makọ omo nchire baako. Wotie ahemfo no mo kai nyina omo say yes VR for by staging program but oman kan da bi ada se muntu free ha. They were just creating awareness say you be biensu no it's likely event say nsu no betima be flade ha. Omo nchire baabi omo kọ canopies ni disiye. Omo nchire baabi omo kọ si sa heavens ni disiye say you be biensu ni timo de mo sam na ma na mo fan free anko. On sister no fan free nko ahemfa. Near the taxpayers sika etua sebi we Frida Prempeh say Ashanti region okoka sansamfu and I bet you think Frida Prempeh can never go back to Ashanti region. And then another man him for mo treated Frida Prempeh sem with the kid grows no. Think twice. Say Nana say he doesn't want to believe say Frida Prempeh make that statement. Ya born in the atro infoni the atro say he doesn't believe. Say okasa asem so it is sad ya. Why not in the kasa no? Say he doesn't believe say Frida Prempeh kasa asem no. Ono fi say yes na say ya papa so kasa dia.
Ye o say wetie ne ye no nwanwa say efiri nanum bai no watete say maame ne ka so magina no asibone.
Wono no tie ye no.
Otie ye no na me kan si so. Na de otie ye no. Say ye de what si pepe ne dia.
Nana what it means now ohene no cry still not convinced is a kind of say Frida Prempeh I make his statement. Ya born in the acham wa hwemfoni. Said ya what tete ye no. Say nsuo to anajo na wada na wo hwan krom na wante a. Ade chi ye form afọ ateche nkrofo ama epa hwensu wa hu. Ye yi mfoni ni che onto wani no hu.
De honto kan say yemfa yensa enwo wani ansa na wahu
say. Wahu say we alangajwa. Eh?
Oh yeah.
Wo bi ni say wura winim. Wosimi ni ya yi mfoni di atra bone di atra wosi na wonte obi na keka che oyese di ese openi due mante ya yi mfoni atra abone amwatie se la wonya convince e de na ba mo agere se Frida Prempeh ni respect for you that ohene no any o made she omote honom and for it to be bold enough and call out no you are even pampering Frida Prempeh with kid groups as if say onene wo personal friendship be and you allow yourself obi aba no be kansamfu no okọ obi aba no be kase bi onsamfu no afa no adi no okọ wo bi sase VR for nana COVID-19 ba mo ka so mo di aduane koma Ghana for opa young Ministry of Gender and Social Protection anase nad mo ka so mo nkofa data and trend number of Ghanaians so mo fidi wo mo they can give you nad mo fo so ye fidi 150,000 Ministry of Gender and Social Protection so ye fidi 400,000 and they will never do it through the appropriate institutions set up or betimia for proper accountability. Always oba bejina a kwanfifi no ato apete said you ought to a brama kokono. Because when him say or the kosia in future be so in let me so VR for the 650 bucks in aba. And it's a Ghana for PC who we can ask and so ben the call
and me pay 16,000 population.
Very good. Who receive the 650 for proper accountability. And it's a Ghana for PC boy the bet me at so the infants in so bag in the crown. Ma could be a 10 Ghana cities. The bet me calculate how much I this taxpayers money at ya. But in this case they won't do it. Because when him say a easiest way obi abetimia atrace the government on accountability trend. Enti obekwa akogina no yi kakra ha no de apete no matwa mfoni no ma de abakwa so ye kokoye adoye e de ma wo mo na eno ane eja ama na fa no ho adi nana me koso amaka the good people of voter region enye se me ye votarian ti e na me kasa with passion because voter region hono no bowura hono mo a enye anwurafo nko na wo ho wo ni aboni din ni di agema nka ho
yeah of course
oti na ka voter region ho guans for dodo na wo ho entinya anwurafo nko na ti voter region na ebe irresponsible eye dambo say obi a ya appointing as a minister wakotena parliamentary appointment committee ya veti no so nko a minister ebe ka say aban no akasa negligence any aban akasa irresponsible act amen so yida fa nkrofo no aban no try to relieve them no a waste of taxpayers money. We are paying a kufuado and that waste of taxpayers money. We are paying you who feed a prempe who throw sanitation ministry now baba herity no record ban herity o buy no track record way send you through our track record way and na fa kra na hwe gan akra say akwan won fifi akwan grass ye dwedo nyina afu akra aye fin sin bia na abesini twamuko you sit there you call yourself a sanitation minister okwa no akokase bi onsam fun no afa anwadi because the name of democracy maka democracy allow any idiot because okwa na nanma hunyemu a se wonim nyansa huntimi ni ade ma ne ye na so democracy de wajimi se den ubenya obi ama na kasa ama ubenya se bi oso wajimi fo bebre so ama ato abo ama no aba bedi se bi nyansa force na wudo nkwase asem tse man ene dia bedi sam pempen so ayadri nana efi sabre yeko ahemfo voter region. They shouldn't disappoint their people like the way they are disappointing them. I couldn't find it to me by cancer food in the Sabikum church and no mamma no quine. No co. Now on him, mum, I know what's what Casaman and man for no. Or no about be a PRO, Eddie Makufuado, the Casa, on the Babby Chim, the Nakufuado, the Echre, name of Miagana for Entiasie. The I am for voter region, a failure or mother share. As omu buaba na so musraba na think say omu free say bibi pabi o man kasa bibi pabi ba bibia no beba okon omu di mudin bedi di sa via for di mudin bedi di abana kasa di mudin sa 45 million kan we obi na obenya bia die mo ka mo si 200 houses na collapse abubu aban si ba ku say emfa mamo akuafo ansu afamafuo ene fish farmers a ensu ama ene munsu nam nyina adwane no aban o mamo kapre obeji di wo mudin mu sa hemfoni akandifo a wo sa voter region any eastern baby affected area no so man tenasi and show leadership and lead you among Crawford and demand accountability. Nothing would happen because akufo ade nsema woka yensamfo kojo opon kroma de ye se bi agimisem de fida prempe koka se enfrani masem anu akoka because ohun say adenti ena nsuo yakobi VR a eyiri efa nkrofo na abaya koto nsuo komo nsuo ede amamu no eye waste. A waste because on a wasteful minister. She a man when this amamumu. Omo kasa yeti o manu asem. Na na o yelita. Nyansa fo. Sheri ayiti odadu benkumswe. Nyansani. Mariata bria propon. Nyansa fo. Eye Elizabeth ofuswejare. Nyansani. Nana mention them. And ma almost 7 years under NDC. Never a kufuado and ma almost 7 years under kufuado. Okofa hawakumsing about you. Po. Wait. So man kasa we respect them. Momo Kasani who had been on to Sebio me and friendly mafo. Kofasa Radio Asafo, gender minister. A whole gender minister to me Jagana ho, Equatina Bruchri. Tina Honomoa Kuboni, no Honorable no Befi, and no ban what you got. Nagana phobia Jiminti, no matu dinachi, so a basa to Abama. Kofobiti says your brother pa. Okoshia lawyer Kwebu Anakati Susukama sem, Ususinka wasem, Usu Dinisika. Usu Dinisika. Nana no say. We are running back to court to say special prosecutor Alfred Nisika for just 2 months. Ne watching no yes Kennedy. 2 months oh, bosomi mienu. Esisi abranda pasa ne watching no. Because office of special prosecutor Alfred Nisika. Meanwhile, corrupt activity ya any awa bind by no. Ghana for suffer for the past 7 years. And Ghana for promumpo they say have 1 year 2 months to suffer. Yes, suffer. All because of this incompetent and sankrofo. Na kenim senka madie mo wa abadaye mo wa tinka edima sebi Ghana for nte kufuade de obi anu so no special chat. We special first time we nya special person. Wa be president of Ghana. Kwajo opon kroma de yemfa ne so no ni bibia aka. Said the COVID-19 ba obeye ne obi antini di ntu anya biaka wa anwene ho. Na ka wo oba besia sebi uda be mechi. A wawo sebi wachiman wo ba. Na onim se de esia ya ene wo ma me no ka se fida prempe me gidi se wo ma wa brocho musua de omo Ghana ha se me gidi se de bia wo ma driver for dom ko school do ba obi ba enam the negligence of VRA obi ba for almost 2 weeks to 3 weeks in on ko school da. You are trying to secure better future for your child and then abofran timi ko school because school da na ka se nsuo yira fa no sa abofran se obekọ agi se o dware nsuo elfro kodo no de akọ. Because ne mama ne papa kura nya baby for mutinto. And you see that child as a burden on taxpayer. You see that child, helpless child, as a burden on taxpayer. Now wako near the Ghana sikasa baby tuyaoka because democracy allow it. Nana, me di manusi no. Me say ahemfo voter region. Eastern region, the affected communities. In Sonayira form, they should lead their people as warriors. They shouldn't show any respect because the Kufuada ban won't need respect. They should lead their people to confront the government and demand what they deserve as a people. Because Kabia de Bekobiano and Ya Kufuada Papasika, a Ghana for taxpayers' money. And it be useless and senseless for a minister to describe relief items and the common say a waste and burden on taxpayers. What na ye burden Frida Prempe?
Quick credit to me can tell me say would the obeji bosi on your burden one so 1,005 per what the be mount lowest obetim do akosoro enye ne burden you hear your national ID nye kofa collateral kofa webra quick credit no edomase Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic Bright Soldier Capsules also be my jinaso ya mo abaso yanka so wo bema no nyanse hunu ate achi odi no nipa bema nipa ko di aduro garlic la akwa was if free to say you akwala train so aba no Bright Garlic Plus Capsules ye no so wadi aba Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no moju omoso pause ni aduro a boost immune system say kamu ni atini ye yes ade anko bia su asomafo achi yard med na tie Imbus Herbal Mixture ai womu di aba manfo ntungu so but Esther say who afrafranto na who des wo MPP
Osun Fafranto
who
Osun Franto
oh Charles Wakati way Charles way ko you wa we Esther
yes
who MPP ada say who afrafranto
Osun Fafranto
early butterfly
me hoda me wo
early butterfly
Mampo
or Elifly.
Beba Mampo near your friend and I near Mrs. Sama be back room as Mampo near friend of Conference Wababawa. Or no, oh, we was one boy. Oh, Conference Wababawa.
Osrufa Franto Chese. Me was no. Me went PP. Na se me hwe na obi went PP na ko kasetia alanchem. So ye boni na o kasetia na me ni uni asem. Ene ye ti hwe yi obi aye boni ayeka. Na mo de mo anu ko si ne ho.
Etu beto abama hwan?
2024. Meton me vote. Delegate e ko to mo de. Me se meton.
No.
Enti wa beto meto mo. Me se meton.
Se mahama diskapa.
Me se meton mi ko kromoti.
Obeton amano.
Wonte, wo de ko fo obi bra.
Ye obi onu mana na oton na de. But unku akọ hwe anim di o se ade me ton so wo de me ton ma.
Me dem me se meton mi ko kromoti.
Enti mahama diskapa beton.
Obi ade ne bebe bi ade fa bra.
Ade nti na wo se mahama. Etu aka. Asana to ba ma.
Me se meton mi ko kromoti. Delegate, omo ton ko kromoti.
Esther nko vote de meton. Meton ma John Mahama.
No. I know they me nka se meton Mahama. NPP o.
Esther.
Hwan yo me se meton ko kromoti.
Name your price. O to Amadio Mahama come December 20.
There be me say me to me ko promote.
Name your price.
Mama come somewhere.
The ntia. Wo timi to na ba ko di santimu. Ekoto abama akufuado.
Afena mani
7 years 8 years no nya hwa.
All right, thank you. So quick one. Yanko voter region yanko share Ewura Ibrahim Mahama. Eniama Ewura Ibrahim Mahama. We individual bottom no akwa che enso pure water it says 150 we individual Ibrahim Mahama
Bobby
Ibrahim Mahama
individual
Sir Baba
baby o asemo ye mo wa
ben men sisio mo
any pa wa ti o mampanyi hospital bills da we enwa
kufuaro ena
enye nwanwa
ba ku no koyi ne twono e wo Germany man no ofri no koyi ne two man no a obese abegina Ghana aka nkwase asem no
Bobby na ubi sama sama me ntwa so me do baka
no ya
ai
adefo Ewura Ibrahim Mahama eye
ono de
baba
mi hu de nti a
baba
am sa manyo sama na ompe ono sanka president we kobedi ne kama nso na em se nipa no bebi abo ne bra aduro no o me pe position a ofa anka ho
ne ono
position na obeye politics a bra anka odin ho
tabia heba center o me de tabia heba mixture and tabia heba capsules e dia ba pa jo se
wonum bi
me nyare
de o se wo nyare de o se manager so wonum bi
me jeja so
me na ma onya oba odwane ko sai
Pajo ya wapana members ni bi wo ya mama mane ma Hawaii Pajo say na show ni be ya mo hwe de mbete no ye be keka bi a kire ya hopati ya pon waya
oba be na so nua ba second lady asem na make
Samira
so nua ba
this sister no
tunufo she Emebuka ya 2016 wotimi ka kire o mampanyin dada Jo Mahama say useless president nkrofo bo na baso ukohia alanchematene ne yere ewo president kofo efie wanchia no usenya akwanya wasa akogina kumase bo Ashanti region bo Kennedy ni Alan akutia wonim akutia ba wonim bonsin ye wonim kasa slay queens e de asembe to so se nkrofo ne wo deda allege wantimi anya no I don't want to me.
Asamaba, Bonantem,
Hey, say, dear Mako, who our Greenfield Scientific Hair Clinic, no, who credit me, say, and Nuntino Mania Award, a year word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Cassa, and Assam Boya, dear, and Canon to them you.
Greenfield Scientific Hair Clinic, a son you want to say, near Crow Etuno, near Anka, and one room, Obana, Bemo Power, and Yarwanka.
Nancy, Mamma say, and Espana called Moekayeno, Greenfield at Arumenti, and was our selection and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our ultramodern laboratory, and a diagnostic machine, sir. I should show the Pediani Mwankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop.
Redbridge Solicitors, your local legal experts in Ilford. We specialise in immigration, family law, and civil litigation. Free consultation for 20 minutes. Welcome to Redbridge Solicitors, your local legal experts in Ilford. We specialise in immigration.
For a Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. at them a Citizen Show at the Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho about Citizen TV Ghana maybe at them na Citizen Show let them more takra de tardy for them on 30 FM and area a bear a Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. at them a Citizen Show at the Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho about Citizen TV Ghana maybe at them na Citizen Show let them more takra de tardy for them on 30 FM and area a bear Yechecha Ashafo, say Citizen TV Ghana. About 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. At them Citizen Show. At the Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho about Citizen TV Ghana. Let them na Citizen Show. Let them more takra de tardy for you them on 30 FM and area. A very Yechecha Ashafo, say Citizen TV Ghana. About 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. At them Citizen Show. At the Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho about Citizen TV Ghana. Let them na Citizen Show. Let them more takra de tardy for you them on 30 FM and area. A very Yechecha Ashafo, say Citizen TV.
Responsibility masafwe enya baby atena na mso ma VR so aba mane se ombehwe mane ma dadin
kane jaja na wowo appeal court wodi atodwa se electoral commission eni sembia odi be yini ho ano se election 2024 wo manfo a akosomo dance village no ma wo mo ID cards ahodo ayira no beka se wo ma wo mo ento aba
yase demolition exercise bi ya ma ne homne so ogba we gonse na enam so mani pa bebrum pimienu wo mo be kire wo mo pa Ghana Water Company Limited kire se wo muni mo hwe
kokwa akuafo kubatan enso nkrato a wodi makoko bodunie se company no agu ayetiase awuo wo mo gida matrix ne sa ayenti kokwa akuafo wo mo kokwa afi wo matie no wo mo enkonkoto wo ma de sanse wo ho kire wo mo
mikura ma chimo dane ne importem na beto dwasa Electricity Company of Ghana UCG wo ma hye ase ama prepaid meter wo mo de foforo ebo ho de ama de hye abusuan samuani afoforo bi ni atrase asin kodwa ya beka gum manyumre wate bie e wa afie ni afie mapono ni apona no na wiase abotete betwa so na mbaba so di enyumaku eta ya kire ni Destiny Roofing System se baje chance papa faba dan so na wodan no enye kama City International School we City Light International School kire se baje masua papa fama oba na dachi enyina yie e wana brabom give us a bus center the no be brabe dwa so be body papa mo dem nsam na Heart Builders Real Estate say brabeto asase afo na manso ni ho fasi dan Father Martin eba mix Roman for the drain rei obi obenya bia no bia na pom dem nsem begina yie motasis ni pada ye de swaduane mane ye de Cross Training Institute. Emma from Penny will be a we are Juma crowd Benya Mumfaso, and we must see a month for Benjamin Tier, Maudachi and Naso. What posting your draw, a sementia. Are you ready, Macquaway? Woman Nana Kabom Wetaya Chaka Semuchimo Betie 05,26135. Accra 100.5 Facebook Live. We are doing Tenegusu can come out. And you can come for you, me. Catch Ray. Kwabena Bobie and remini sister.
Nanama ejakwa febusia focus ye bono emu enchemu eni. Enra was swap for your hwensu ensua. Ena hotie me Minister for Sanitation Water Resources. Frida Prempe na no akoyi ni kama nei. Ya twena boso ni nyina dan se. Ensentro fo nham de bi ekoso. Efo Ghana Water Company Limited. Wo mususu tade weja dam no a wo so mu ba bebia tum tise kwabasa. Ade hwom tete botia no nom eni weja nom na chese won so no. Afi bia san ade ato wo mani wo mu de afi bia no. Eya ade ato wo mu anie. Na won na Frida Prempe kwa ka kire wo manfo se an. We ye fra se ye yi motutue ye bodawro. Muntu fa firi ho mu sisa mpune mo nkaka mo ne mo yire ne mo ma na mo kopa baabi mo ho adwam bebu nnua edi agumaso ne mabo ye mfi twiduku said ye wo manfo mo voter region eni miami hodo eastern buno eni miami hodo won kranse no samre akoso mo dam ena pon dam ye biedi tu mu no je se ama akoye ka aba beto aban no eso na nka firi mra viare fofri ase bo dawuro se akoso bo dam na ye ma ye bebia tum bo dawuro no ana ena ko pe baabi ko bo wo ho adwa enkanya senka ekakase ena abeto man no so mo sori a wo mo bo aban no sudetri no wo mo do mo ntrete no mo nya so bra kire saa na se sem ni siwie na se won kuku no won kaka odwapade kakra wo ho no ni nyina asai a wa bebo sudetri edi aban no eso se so o man Ghana ne ye didama edi atusre na wo saa some we say who no Mepe Development Association wansu eye kuro kase ya samre wo ko hono mu a chese ne esuo no atwi e de afo manfo so wo mani abre ebuafu papa se adishebo 31,000 ebi every volta bunu eastern ena Greater Accra ena wo mu ho aka na se woni bibia de ma wo mu se Sanitation Water Resources Minister e wo sa akotena ba bi ko kasa bi nsemhunu e wo sa okodi wo ho few e wo sa ostanso kwatwa wo mo adapa na Water Revenue Authority ni mpanifo e boda process so pass so be boda ro a so wo munyi wo mo niema Frida Prempe na wo se niema no wo mu yiyi wo be so wo pampam anasa na wo se niema no wo mansions awodro a ejamo party aba power wo san so ye member of parliament odwa pade a wanya no wo to wo mo nkra se so mu yi wo mo niema na wo mo famra megumu ana en wo se na de kase na ato wo manie esan so wo bi wo hono mu a wono no oya fisherman wo konsuo so eno ne busua wonsa akwo ma no ni netio ni kanuo ni nyina afiri ni nsa na yire tontone ma wo table so a bibia ensuo ne edekọ wo mantimi afatade ba akupempo eno mantimi afampaboa wo mu ni wo mu ho hwe eti aho kira samre aba beso a wo mu so no wo mu hia kasade said the empanika se kasade ema ba to essence wona kase ni mu yie se empanifo bi adwuma ye ne tosini ya ma na du sam pempenso we obi an mo begira ba bia kase akoso mo dam po dam aye ma ye mbie da bi dam ra ye bebie na enso hye pa na wo se empanifo di gu akwan ne apono so na de hye mpempa obo 30,000 de bo won ho ba no wo mantimi entu sa na mo no ama wo bi bia afiri wo mo sa wo titi ye tietiem ensuo bo wo ba to nchen ya no wa ma no so na wo sen ensuo bo wada no abopiti no asori na chese wudwane enya fe na wokọ kaka wani misika shaha me mattress me ntade etu omu ni wo mu ho hwe ade kasia na atu wo mu no asamre no obi wa no ma na sitrem 20 cities kura wani bi 30 Ghana kura wani bi se ade echi wo mu a ba bi o mu chom te sa kutukofo refugees comes school dem no mu dadeda no mu dan krofo se be ma wo mu sabi ensompo na wo mu anom eti Frida Prempe hwewano kasa ye esanse se wan hwe ye a ade beba wo so no ebebro wo so na yendi kan enti Frida Prempe ne nsem a wode atodwa.
We don't want what has happened at Akosombo to happen to us in Accra. The Akosombo spillage, even though VRA, NADMO, the Water Resources Commission came together to educate the people in the community, did simulation exercises with them even at Mepe. Yet they refused to leave. They didn't want to be evacuated. They stayed there till the end when we started spilling. Unfortunately, look at what is happening. And government has to spend millions of money on relief items, on education. The whole area, the water is contaminated. And what Ghana Water and Water Resources Commission would have to spend money millions of money to treat the water before we can pass it through our pipes. So a stitch in time saves 9. But sometimes it's difficult to accept the situation. We cannot continue to sit back and allow these things to go on. Looking at what is happening at Akosombo. Now people are blaming government, people are blaming VRA, people are blaming NADBO. But these three institutions really did a lot of education right from January. Even in September, they were still talking to their people to move because there was a likelihood they were going to spill in the next week or two. And because of the rainfall patterns have changed, climate change, you cannot anticipate when it will rain. So even if they start spilling on a very gradual note, the rains will also fall and the dams will keep on coming up.
Sir voice way, last time I hear about your platforms in here. Because my minister work and what you naturally say, ubuafu. Wa look, wa show, minister. She say ya was spilling wa bonte press conference say nedmo very for etc educating crofo so womuntu senka womutu ya enkanya ne senka ne ma say ya wosan so ebo aban no edin say aban no mra meboa wo mo Jesus Christ we mu nyina ye ministers mi mo ni din pomento aso na ni nyina da emonu Northton FDC mrashe bedwane honorable Samuel Kujeto Ablakwa no ye ni mu aya wode Frida Prempe eni.
These Akufo-Addo ministers should stop adding insult to injury. We are pained, we are distressed, we are depressed, we are devastated. They should stop these things. It's getting on our nerves. We have had enough of their blatant lies. She should tell us when. She should give us dates. When did they come here? She herself, has she been here before? I mean, does she know what she's talking about? And move to where? That the people refuse to move to. I mean, move to where? Is she aware that we were here more than 200 years before the dam was constructed? That we had to give up portions of our land for these two dams to be constructed? I mean, the level of ignorance is shocking. They should stop embarrassing themselves. That the people refuse to move. Move to where? Nobody is a squatter here. That point must be made very clear. So even if you had plans for people to be relocated, what did you put in place? What have you constructed? Where were the people supposed to go to? Is government not ashamed that the NADMO camps that they have erected are in classrooms? We are filing a motion for a full-scale probe. It will be live on television. Every Ghanaian will get into these matters. We will delve into the matters and know exactly what happened. Who are those who took these decisions? All these blatant lies will be exposed.
Abusafania yeti enough ton MP Honorable Samuel Kujeto Ablakwa Frida Prempe dia prepare with speech say statement de ma se kokan omu ni mu nyansa wa wo so kokan ye entunsu ni adwene se wo kwatena wo kekan sansem we sei wo mo nkwa hefa no mo sesa wo mo niema nko wo ye sanitation water resources minister incident yi esi ye 1 month muni wakọ ho otinkran kasa sei eya amonye sa na ya na etua mo ka ya na ehwe ka munyo obia sa ya muhu ye fun ye nenam Ghana ha yi di oton pure water di ade achi onam makola nam krom ne tax enua na Frida Prempe amwa ye Frida Prempe we ye member of parliament abeye minister unyo obia sa ye num ye a mu fi se ne mu ye superhumans mu ye ni person ye num yi ne ye de yakwaje bosia na mu awia na wasebi for me call me development association for woman abre me ne kojo mawulenu Fabian kwotwetwe enkomo e dia fasa ensem hu kojo good evening omayo unim kachre Sunday ade aye ko hu ye e wo Volta region
wow
chese ye me nwanwa se
me hwe o TV so sa
President Akufo-Addo LED delegation ko ho no kasasa kachre eni pasitena mo amode te wono mo no
trauma
hwe ye hu foi because ye twa nsuo no ye de kanu etwa Volta River no echo communities bi saa land communities ensuo ni de kro ni mfimfin na ye twa nsuo ni wie misire obi pia ota se o man because na me ho keka me
okay
e na me titi nsuo ni bi gu me ho a na saa nsuo na ye twa ye no a ye tietie mu no a catch a ball nyina ye mu ma because it is say ye che road ye da he na ensuo na flood ya ba be fa kwan mu ni nyina
enti unya ba bia amfa
enti no kan kọ kamba enti no sa ekwan we se no ensuo na flood ho no mo no toilet ewom esabe ye friend is cemetery enti awash sa niema afensu no crofo refuse dump bola ewom
bibia wom bi
sa nsuo no ena kroma no esa akwadware
what
we sanitation minister
what
water resources minister sa nsuo na tai hono no eno na omugum omu video ena oma senso na me say omo de kwai omo so omo di kodware
what
because ye provide omo sachet water sachet water na de ma o catch so nim say e did days bia enya weeks o did days ya esai na ye trotro
yes no correct na
sa ensuo no a catch omo sakodware no infection rashes bia beti agu omo no
na sima kakra bi pom de kwa nantim hwe
yes
hwe sa ne am ho keka
ho Niema mi di dware and then after say infection so kwan sa sachet water no egu wono mo so cha ebese oni choice obesa ate ano ayede anom enkofo de classrooms a yem provide wo mo mosquito net
what
kechire na wotin kran
air condition
sanitation water resource where wotin kran Ghana water shower say almost 2 weeks ni yem be a pipe because almost substation ya shutting it down
yeah omadi mi o
sa crucial times we say mu a e was say ye pipe no e flow sa no pipe ma we ye water resources minister what in kran
so
e kasa say
asam na ara wo sabo
so water is life oh
hia
ensuo ye nkwa ensuo ye mbie pipe
debi
because some say no ensuo some transmit free baby o say dey but na you know the volume no power no e wo from enti no omunya ensuo mfa ndware ensuo na polluted ensuo na etwa mo ho ahia eno no omo se dware eno no omo say wo hye wo mo ne yemem na pure water no omo manage ni kakran no omanom eno kwa na mfra ban ho individuals private entities and the minister wo ka say see ye kan no mutie yan ko man ko fa hawa meto aban so bosome beso na kakra beto futuo mu no ya say yi di etwe frida prempeka madam
unfortunate
uni munyansa
waba tele akra fe bia ya mami
abusia enya di adwe pere se wo ho apaso ena enya di apan dan kwa pene se wo senso na ntihwe fom na so kremo dark na abanisa sa oba Facebook live babu ani akwa homa pa sama kwawura e kan we situational report o won wo kwa obi
catch ensuo we bi na wo mo sa no
na me kan wasemi Facebook live
ensuo we bi nkrofo adan sisi sanso no sa adan no nso no nkrofo fie no mu anoma ye toilet
ewom enti bibia
amixi bibia mix kechire obi eti hey no ensuo bo anadwo da suo mu no wanfa hwe sanitation and water resources minister
araho
ya onim ni so responsibilities
ensuo we konkomi wom wobi obanum bibia na fu betimi adoa
enti se e konimu anase because say no one kasa baby omo no 6 months 1 year kwa no I don't think so betimi akoback ho enti se kwanimu na se sachet water no say ya provide anko ya supply anko a ensuo we ya na nipa no besan so akosabi
sasa entontom na from anopheles mosquito ne be paya gum sesi e omu da supro omu wom dada ayo bra wosam o aye tete nkra ha na asia ho atwe ya bisa no amafo bere o baby o Inti sanitation minister, wait dear. Debbie. Na and I'm so Emma Ghana buying Abba wanted your better just say, well, we asked your concern about hina. Wama take full responsibility. The SCN na wama jata many say Ghana for the etini ya domo pema sem yo. Say your boss muti mirika ba Facebook live abehwe. Situational reporter na meja akonde ba dabi oko kwesi ada na me hwe no TV so. Say wo twa nsuo. Baby say na pese de opate na nkotom but one tom. Hera say mo. Ebusia na Ghana banya betu dwa se waje sobuori nyina wo be se wona wo ho aka no wo betu nya baabi atena enti ne waye ne se wate interministerial committee badwakuo bi a wono mo ehwe sansemi mu o na oma kwampa bi o betimi afa so na affected communities no enkronkro ne nkronkra na wo ho aka pa no wo benya baabi atena wo ya rahosam. And I'm so many central for Shiamu, one fray, where your press briefing. Deputy Minister for Information, a rough Fatima to Abubakar, HH Muse. So, medical to Jano, Abaya taking full responsibility. Say, South from Huakanano. It's not saying your concern obey in Entino, on Bamon Baby Atina. Nwabuguswa, one more yet to Tia, a bit to Yamana Banesa, yet Fatima to Abubakar.
To express our sympathies to all affected persons. We know our brothers and sisters are dealing with so much in these difficult times. And we can only assure them that if you don't see the full complement of VRA management and board and the full complement of NADMO in this room, it is only because they are still on the field making sure all the measures that government has put in place are working. As you are aware, and as expressed by the President of the Republic, government takes full responsibility to restore the communities, to ensure that people are safe. And that is exactly what VRA and NADMO have deployed personnel to make sure we reach that. I am also aware that some well-meaning Ghanaians and private organizations have also joined hands to bring relief to some affected communities. This is a very beautiful thing as it reaffirms what I believe as the Ghanaian spirit, that at every point in time, if we are faced with any challenge, Ghanaians come together to make sure our compatriots, our brothers and sisters receive help and they are safe. Government has constituted an interministerial committee led by the President and chaired by the Chief of Staff of the Republic, who is also putting measures in place to draw from all government agencies and institutions that have stakes in these communities, like the Ministry of Education, to assess and also know the nature of rehabilitation.
Fatima to Abubakar, Deputy Minister for Information, Nena Moti and Wawia and Wasadia to just say, Atoyente Mwa for NADMO Jumefo, so say 20 years in Yacheshe. Sasa afwe hu Canada wo be ya dwuma dene ya dwuma so se be ya won mo majapa de ni nyina seye won mo a eniema won ede bo mo safo hini nyina no akokeka nsuom no ane won mo nya baabi enna no wani so am totototo se otwe ganka afidia yi wo kwaye mu no wo be sasa afwe nyina be nya baabi agina.
In the normal course of NADMO's duties, they respond to some of these national emergencies, be it floods, water, internal displacement of any sort. NADMO handles that. And that is why yesterday you saw pictures of the Director General of NADMO in Yeji and also at Bupe, because they are also affected by floods. But those floods are not related to the downstream activities of VRA. So NADMO is embarking on a separate operation to address all those communities, apart from what collectively they are doing with VRA. But what I can tell you is that the spillage was not something that they regularly do, unless there is a schedule since the establishment of the dam. So that is why it was communicated that the last time they did it was 2010, before this one. So it is not as if impromptu, they just fail as and when, just to disrupt activities. But from what they have made us understand is when the integrity of the reservoir is threatened, then there is a need for them to spill. Because these same communities that are affected, that are really struggling in these times, I have been on ground and I will still go there.
Go on, Abe. Hello, Fatima to Abubakar, and I'll tell you what I say. If you are not going to mean a man who mum. What's what grounds or yes, Yako, not the Yako in it yet. I think they are different from what Catrano, et Mamma Moto, Sans Yanya broke from Papa, a common to me, Emma 20 million via the hair. Na Nina deputy chief executive officer. Quite sure for penny to voter review authority annual on when for Edward or being Kenzo. And also so they are reshamun some assurance of Edia Mobibia say, Obianka come on to the a tube of quatribe as from Rofi Bedro, and my Cramania and Dabre. Talk word day in Quasibia, a yet day on Hunaberry. A yet day and one moment Japa there say, one more waka, Nina Muno, one behind you bet me Nadia Boisa for Nina. Na obia sum etumi adwono.
VRA, as we know, we've been saying over the period of time, with the situation that we find ourselves in, I would like to assure the whole nation that and those affected that we'll be working with government to ensure that nobody is left unattended. We'll be with the communities affected throughout these trying times. Make sure that the comfort and relief that they need to have, receive them. We will also ensure that as the situation unfolds, we work with government to bring the comfort and relief to the people affected. We, as VRA and the agencies that we are working with and government, would like also to assure all that, as projected, we'll be seeing an end to this situation that we have in the nearest possible time. Notwithstanding, I would like to go through some of the things that we're doing at the various communities. Since day one, when we started this spelling, we've been with the communities, we've been within the communities, all those affected from Israjaman all the way to South Town and Central Town, North Town, Adan, East, and what have you. We've been with them, and the relief items are still being supplied. We'll continue, as I said, to make sure the relief items goes to these affected.
Any amuti a quantia for penny Nabedia Deputy CEO, Voter Review Authority, Munyam for Edward or being Kenzo.
Every miracle so more sutadia and upon the Akaboma, a beer 2 microphone puneka. Sadina Kasa no hwe kwan yo modu omanfo afa so no a ase ni da ho boni bia na anhwe ye a say 2024 general elections no eduru a ni ababa kasa an uni Ghana card ena nukura no say the electoral commission kura nso kura eye uni Ghana card a untimi ntwere wudin voters ID so de kwa ahwe ye untimi emfa nto aba no. Former Court of Appeal Judge Justice Kweku Jan edia to just say Ghana for moda munna electoral commission when you 2 minute mrebia wo betimi agina so akasa koso modam victims no when you 18 years na so ni Ghana card anase wa register of voter register ni mu a electoral commission ni beka se wo jani 2 minute na ho oden so say 2024 general elections ni say ni pakro no o ma no ento aba wo say mrebia ni ho electoral commission system ni machines a wo de eye adwuma no wo voters ID card kora eno akwa akoto aba ni nyina aka ho bi nanso se bibia si na sa wo titi voter ho e bia bu ni east ano wo no ba bia wo ho aka east wo no ba bia wo ho aka greater Accra no wo ba bia wo ho aka wo se emre no so electoral commission say next year or year general registration exercise wabasan so your replacement and one so obeko wo bia no no betime ba bejina wanu maka say an and na wo Ghana card way and na wo say we register Ghana card wo number ya say wo say hey wo bia ntimi nyu obi bia hute emre no so now you Ghana ni mapa when you're 18 years one register wo voter register ni mu kwa dia justice Kweku Jan bu akere say ekwan bia so no wo beto waba.
In particular, as well as those in other parts of the country, manifestly risk the cruel denial of their constitutional right to vote in the 2024 elections by reason of the loss or destruction through the Volta River floods of their national ID and voter ID cards, unless something urgent and drastic is done to avert this eventuality. We all know that the universal adult suffrage and hence the franchise to vote by those qualified to vote is a constitutional imperative. Every reasonable and necessary step and action ought to be devised to avoid and prevent any mass disenfranchisement of the people of the Volta region, as well as those in all other parts of the country affected and afflicted by this man-made disaster. I wish to remind and caution the government and all other relevant and appropriate bodies, agencies, entities connected with the 2024 general elections about the terms and implications of the unanimous judgment of the Supreme Court touching on a qualified Ghanaian citizen's right to be duly registered by the Electoral Commission as a voter in the case entitled Ten Adi versus Electoral Commission. The Supreme Court further declared that a heavy responsibility is entrusted to the Electoral Commission under Article 45 of the Constitution in ensuring the exercise of the constitutional right to vote. For in the exercise of this right, the citizen is able not only to influence the outcome of the election and therefore the choice of a government, but also he is in a position to help influence the course of social, economic, and political affairs thereafter. He indeed becomes involved in the decision-making process at all levels of governance, unquote. Aqua JSC quoted and relied on a passage in the United States case of Westbury versus Sanders, which emphasized the fundamental character of the right to vote in the manner as follows, quote, "No right is more precious in a free country than that of having a choice in the election of those who make the laws under which, as good citizens, we must live."
Abusuafo we say a former appeal court judge Justice Kwaku Jano no ena wo bu akire se de moma mpani akufuado ekọ PM ewo mepe na waka onimu amoto abama no enu animu wa mo anto abama because osisi ya kan vote na kenu kwa asesa ho no kra wokọ because omonto abama MPP no entie bia na tese ani da ho bone mumbiengum na nkrofo voters ID card enso fanko mumbie na ntwimfa won so na omu Ghana card na achese entwimfa nko election 2024 omu ko opposition omu suro sa no na de akwa ya ne san wokokoduru no ma ena ID card wai ena ID card wai ya ma wonto we de womu a womu timrase ekire emramu esan so kura ede ho atemu mra no atemu de ba ebu achese electoral commission wo bibi ya akasa 14 months emre wom animanimu ya no won fa ye ento de da na obi bia ne voters ID card ayira ne Ghana card ayira wo so register no register wo mo esanse enya dia obetimi ayi obi bia esinchen akasa voters ID card ayira enti election 2024 on to abano ebi
ananyumre aya star 413 hash step 2 no atu so Accra FM ye becha musika na awawasem bi abobbo free kwan so ba wo saase am sika chede promote we wo no wotia chese wadi beja ma hu de obeye ho but in the meantime in between time no enanyumre ye becha musika and ye decide say ye be mama for cash pa eti baby a wutie free bia no fa phone star 413 hash step 2 no choose Accra FM ye wia ye pieska bu phone so ama wo afi yankwan sample from a na ye de ani kire mu ewo Waja Gbawe municipality wan krampuni mantama ya na Waja Gbawe municipality hono branu bi won ma ye fe no Gbawe Gonse fo mo ho ya se na otwe mienu ni pepepe ahini me bosumi de to sonkono October 9 ena krofo wo mu fie mu be hu se enipa bi a wo susu so mu free Ghana Water Company ene Waja Gbawe municipal assembly num na one more ban on your monquan or mobile, woman asrafo, armed military men, almost a uniform, and I come home. Now, I would do Waja Bawe Gonseano. One more dime be says your pet, no mamma home, a dime way, ye bebuagu. No matter home to be demolished by Ghana Water Company Limited. No more call, no more from sa. Yes, one market done bebrea, and dance one bugua, nipa. Wamunya baby ntrabiom families a nukrenie baby omdu omti beto ebebo am sa bo kokose ne dwonso abodo bebro empimienu 2000 families ena sa o hawi ebeto won na enjechebu kakra bia so ne se nya wani bredi kan a womu be demolition e wasa mpotem ho yase opani mabosome afimpimienu ni du baako December 2011 omukoye the same thing ho emenam so adaya wo mudwiri guye eburu ahanum 500 completed any uncompleted houses a wo mudwiri guye na menam so edipa baburu 2000 homeless wo manya baabi afo muti anto eduru sa de isi sa abre no no kuranie amanfo wo manu so yom totototo pa enti sutro mienu wo hoi amani ha hane sa o hawi sa ba beto mu biemu a ene no mo koye na mo baaye wo mo de o ma de sede o mo de tudwa nyina ne se sapa na esa besi bio dia o mo srada aban sesa na dwene nya sa won mo nya baabi fo mo tintu no ebe ye buburu ja na sanya medi kan se wo mo market dan ne ho no wo mo tron to be demolished by Ghana Water Company Limited no enei Ghana Water Company Limited ba bontia betu e dia betu dwa se wo ma de wo mo sa tetrom so se sa edambu a ebe koso no wo mo sa hyase no wo mo nim hu bi no wo mo kire se nahi wo mo nim ho hwe.
About 2 weeks to 3 weeks now, some military men came to my electoral area, wrote on our buildings that to be demolished by Ghana Water Company. Up to now, we haven't heard anything from Ghana Water Company. And the whole people in the area are left in suspense. So please, I'm here to know the day that exercise is going to be carried and what they can do to help us so that we can what? Quit the area before the exercise take place. Secondly, we are close to Wager, but we don't have potable drink water over there. How can we work, or what can we do for you people to supply us water to drink in that area?
We have realized that our treatment plants across the country are being threatened by several issues. So there was a conversation between Ghana Water and National Security. National Security went to all our stations across the country to do vulnerability assessments. Based on the vulnerability assessments, certain measures were recommended. And so some of these activities, once they have accepted that it's creating a problem on GWCL systems, they move on to try to stop it. When they got to Wager, they realized people have moved so much into the zone of Ghana Water, very close to the water. And so if they want to demolish, a whole community will be affected. So further discussion showed that 500 meters away from our system, we can contain that and then resolve to make sure that we protect the environment.
Eti adihye bia omtete gbawe gonze ena ne wote omo kire se ai ya ba make ma gomo da ho na enra adwumadie bi koso na we 2023 edition of accounting edema customers na Ghana Water Company ena yes adwumadie no ase na assemblyman a wono wo gonze joma anu waja gbawe municipality ho ye fra no fiagbazi Ruby Ofori ebusa akwahen se na mo badwiri ya dan agu ama make ho no nano na kwankyerefo pani a obutu Ghana Water Company Limited anu Dr. Clifford Brimer echire mu se o dabi mote ne sa ene na eye mistake enja ya o yeni mo hwe se mote se dan buo bi bekoso a Ghana Water Company ya twe ho free ho.
It's causing us shutdown because you need to backwash your filters, you need to clean the system, and if you don't stop the machine running, you cannot do that. And once you stop the machine, people will not get water. Also, we have to increase the chemicals that we use, and that's at a high cost. When the regulator asks us to come for tariff, we look at our costs and look at how much water we get and take it to them, and also look at the categories of customers we have and distribute the tariff to them. The same people who go to pollute the water and increase the cost are the same people who will say that the tariff is high, we cannot pay.
Assessments. Based on the vulnerability assessments, certain measures were recommended. And so some of these activities, once they have accepted that it's creating a problem on GWCL systems, they move on to try to stop it.
Managing Director Obutu Ghana Water Company Limited brand wo yi opani na o assemblyman anu no anu o chese o ha ne de abane so so mo pa se wo na hye so mo nkobu nkrofo dan mu ne de wo mu nim ho hwe
ba ka che me Ghana Water nso no every year bia spelling koso omu bie dam no eme nsuo twiko right ensuo no de ewo sanso ne ye de nsuo na
de nsuo river na
eno no galamsey for pollute no chemicals no ne anema wom enti mo spend a lot and am de asone so a serve Ghana for afi ensuo to sa nyankopon nsuo ne de eyara so ho mu be biegu amana sey ade December January Ghana Water be ensuo 2 weeks so water volume na kofom.
Yes.
But ensuo so badam ni mu a mu bie tugu.
Ayasamo.
Enti yentimi
empe kwan bi so.
Yes.
Na yen store.
Storage ayi bia reservoir bia ni hono mu a. Ebetimi because unim kache mutu nsom 1 week 2 weeks. Ye drew sa dry season ni mu a December, January, February this ensuo start say to. Me kwatena baby a me tea foforo. The promise na baby say 1 month kwa na Ghana water for me ensu. Because ni ye drew hamatan mu. Ba ensuo no so mo na eba de mo na mu biegu.
Na wo hwa ko so modie. On be ko fa so fa ko bompa na nsan ya. Ensuo na san we.
Na ye ho akere ye. Ana ensuo no ye store ensuo na enya na.
Eyepa ye betimi a store. But you the plan be ba ne de obey.
Plan ne wo ho but sika o mo de be ye no. On be che di. On be che.
I don't be ni adwen anye no. On be this kind.
Because the way ya ne ensuo ho de wo Ghana ha pa Ghana water ensuo to a. Ne mabu ensuo agu amana sa ase nkrofo no. Ene ye ma ne ya ne seriously. I wish for yempim so. Ni entin sem fufuro emu. Titrani ya wo de concern Cocoa Farmers Association e na boatin bonsu. Ghana Cocoa akuafo mu kuo no. Enu obu ache say Ghana Cocoa Board no esi won ayete ase ewu yengu no. Ni yegu ni wi a na enu an say Cocoa akuafo no wo mo abehuru kwan yo befa so beton wo mu cocoa. Esansa de ne chechiri Cocoa Board fo kon. Wo mu gida matu so mu ni kapreba ya wo mo di to cocoa no. Se se akona kokoto cocoa a sika ma ebuo no so kura no enhye danya ebuo papa bia na nsa yei ye beto adwa ye bohu se omubu ache se ebu dada no kura no kokari kokoko kura na enya de aban ne etiminya sika edi tua edi ema wo na enso ye ne ba betwa bo pan na eyade ayede atoso na wotwe atwam na finance minister Kenofori atade ahintase bi tu dwa se wo ba beti monitoring desk yes am monitoring desk no onu Kenofori atane ka hu bi Bank of Ghana so eka hu ebi ya cheso mbehwe Cocoa Board wo mo expenditure chese sika omdidi wo muduma na busuafo wa hwe Kenofori ata any Bank of Ghana wo mo se wo mo ti monitoring desk no mo dia hwe Cocoa Board wo mo sika se do mo ti du mo diduma aje se ne ba yire pa na ni nyina ne se International Monetary Fund e dia ba betu dwa se annual losses se de se Cocoa Board na si wono no ebo wo mine ka boka na ahwe yi abane de wo ye epese ye sikasem no ntotoye ne etimi gina yie no enya de a yensa betimi aka Cocoa Board boka amasese no Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Ernest Addison ne Kenofori ata na ebehwe won sikadie ene kwan ya omudi sika edidwuma na enumu na naboaten bonsubu acho se Cocoa akuafo ebre pa Cocoa akuaye enya simple sa enye ize kura Cocoa Board na egu a momawiase nyina ne Ghana fo nyina hu se Cocoa Board no egu na mumbie wo mo ne kwan a wo mo ankasa yi wo mafo wi a omekwa kwato mu cocoa no wo mu ntimi tuhu anamo.
And then if they know that Cocoa Board is collapsed, we should know so that at the end of the day, as a cocoa farmer, I can sell my cocoa directly to the buyer to make my money rather than relying on the government. The government have nothing better to offer for the farmers. As I'm speaking to you, a lot of people, millions of people want to cut down their cocoa tree, want to shift from cocoa to a different crop, all because they've seen that they have been enslaved for so many years. What is Kenofori coming to do? He was the finance minister, and what happened? At the end of the day, they will come and tell us that they bought the board, and then they went to cabinet and whatever that they call it. We don't believe in that. What we are saying is the industry has collapsed. So they should allow with the cocoa farmers directly sell our cocoa produce to make our money, because other countries are doing it. They sell their cocoa on their own. Why is it that what interest is government so much interested in that he cannot even allow with the farmers to sell our produce than for him to sell it for us? Then it means he's getting more. And that is why he's so interested. If there was nothing, the like Kenofori will not come. Move all the way from the finance side just to come to the what interest is government so much interested in that he cannot even allow with the farmers to sell our produce than for him to sell it for us. Then it means he's getting more. And that is why he's so interested.
Chilasa said Nana Boati Bonsuani Abreno. Ediana Bana Eje, dear no shed dear Fico Quakia for Honma. One more Madani slaves, what done a woman and qua. Na Chilasa when ya woman so one cotton, one cocoa beans, now Banis one a better. One soon our better. chani ya wope no ena woto so kura nya dia wobetua koko board no so woto mu koko no so a PDCs no wode wa mo ka enti no wo ton so akakra na wobenya no a sika no emma enu obi sase kenofori ata adai ena wotete wo mabra bosa na wo so koko atabiri koko akuafo no koko nyina akodi akwaji syndicated loan bosia nya asam ketwa mo ba ba yi wo de ai an enterprise life ai insure loan watene de sika na sa ba beto data bank no watene de na koko akuafo so de kakra no a wo de beto wo mo niema a wo betu mo ka no so a eno so akoye buachi bidin na ene nyina dam no wo buachi se concern Cocoa Farmers Association o ma ni nyidi yakoso no kwase kenofori ata o se adenti ena adwuma kakra bi ade ahya wo sa wontimi nye no akoye ade soa abesi Ghana fo so wo se wakoye ade soa abesi Cocoa akuafo so wo se mo de adom hu nyina da ne se wo di Cocoa akuafo adwen edi agro.
They are just joking with the cocoa farmers. What is the finance minister coming to do? At the end of the day, we gave you the whole country just to take care of it, and what happened? So, Cocoa Board itself is a collapsed institution that has collapsed already. We know it and we foresee it. We said it several times, but they never listen. So, with this situation, we don't need Kenoforiata and his people and other things for them to do what? They have nothing to do. They have nothing to do. If they have something better to do, like by now, Ghana's economy has shoot up. Like by now, you will not be calling me by but what happened? They have nothing to offer. Cocoa farmers are capable of doing their own things. If we are able to manage our cocoa up to now, that we are feeding the country and the country don't even recognize we as a cocoa farmers. What we are saying is they should forget about us. They should forget about Kenoforiata and his people.
Wasa mo ntu ma adwiri mu na Kenoforiata na obesimu so a enko hye mo ma efficiency ni obetu Cocoa Board ne gina ne naso eyo ma na dwa pade kase pa wagunu awie ama na da ne ka afa die bebiem na aka we sei eye president a woda Ghana Cocoa akuafo kuo na naboatin bonsu ne na yete ye no
kane no na oman Ghana so obi benya light ya damu a na de use won ye fra no post paid chirasa mita na we use ofie no anya wona regulate ye no anse wo de aboho etie wo mu a na light ya we use nyina no na akire kanaba ubefrafuo mabane ya de abehye ho obetwe abehwem ekabuburuja nya ize na me yatete ho ebedu babi na fei wo mo dan nimuo wiase ya bread ane na wadan ho bi enti wo mo de ne yefra no prepaid so ba ya prepaid ne de udi ka akoto light ni begusu ansa na wa use eti anyitisa postpaid a ube use awi ansa na watua no da bi na saa dwumade yi ana saa meters yo mo hya ase a ya use organa ha no enya prekopa na obia enya use ye ne momo ye ne kakra afa na atoato hu akodu mikro matemda enti atemda afo so so e ba beja postpaid no mama use prepaid anam so menei enchechiremu bebre na ye de achechira mo anampo enchechira hodo bebre education hodo na ye de ama mo afa ho koto foforo aja omo bansuom asen omo ni maman achimda
ka chire
is that
omo resist no mawu omo nyusu postpaid na omo de prepaid ni bebo ha omo mawu
mikro mo foi muntia ni ye pa ansam bebre na wom na secretary an kan kire mo ye ba kan kire mo anu na nam so a Appointment general manager oda ECG ano engineer Mrs. Sariel Etri. Wo chire ma chire customers no chire. Oh, munu ya no binum kwa hyase use bi dada. Eya pa. U use say ya eboa enya vei na ya be you be use ba ku ya mu use na ya de bill bi abehye ho we de ante sa. Eni je sem ba ku kra so prepaid no ne say we o light sakura na app bi wo ho no a ubetumi ye bi afa so no wa light ni bi na wo use. Abusuya ba ku bi anfa nka ho menka nkyere mo udamu light it mi duma na do ato ansa anado be wa we de no akonya light bi ato so ni app bi a jisa otwen ma de achi nti wa so kra bedam eti nkyere mo de bebre na regional manager no ECG engineer Mrs. Sariel ode ama customers no yentie sane ya oka kire mo ene ma papa e wo prepaid no ho
such other mines ECG started prepayment action. For more than 50% of ECG customers for prepayment. So, Nansa ye do down. Say was me system meters in our yaka convenience ma want to be managing one account won't change bill view and now with the payment app no can for now you can load it with your house when you say adi abe ya de farmer oda mine and say monso and I used to say so you be koso ambo payment ambo here
oya isi original manager ECG we here na Achimda district manager ECG one so kasa your friend engineer Maswell SL and one do to judge them so already afutuo kakra bi odem omo ane se omo nyintum no omo nyu so babo omo pa na omo nyi omo hu mfirim se we ebebe ntokwa pinche efiem no omo be kontokwa ne ade na oje se o se ebi a ECG personals ni bi ba mu fie na omo be sesa meters no na omo de prepaid abo ha enye ntokwa na ufrefuo maba akwatam jade e de akwawe obi apampam munya abotremom adwuma no ano mo bebo abo ano
sesia yedi prepaid abai bibi fufu biara na ehonti ase no na NCP papa na learning stage enya eguso esua yenim se yebeti ase ye na yedi dijuma mana waye mana ye mfasode amaye yeduma ene yefie ni bibia yedi electricity be bia gidi se prepaid di kwan fufu bi amaya ebema yetumi akora sani yesi yesu ye power no ma ayemfaso de bebre de abra odamai
Achimda residence adehia no ana na ikofi Michelle kopie mu ho ana obusom se new prepaid no mo amonsadi kan kabie no masase ayusu na etemo sen
simple kra ene se wataguso wana abehwe onyoma uyusu ni ye esa no atobi aguso we nya se bosome miensa e dibeli abla no wako ho eye good idea etimi mi fie ma change ni na 6 ana o ma be change ama me nto danfo mom ne nso mi change ni nya se obi ba o so be change ni wade esa ya woni de be kom eye adwuma pa na mo de abla nya sisie bia ni nti mom ran support electricity for no mo nya adwuma pa
temi tete mu no abi so bi se me na nfom won kan other people it's a very good economical because what we use I say we active how we use that na so maybe for the month and maybe for 2 weeks aka maybe what for packet from because how maybe abosu we give pay say it pay my 1000 at least more after and I say how is the use for electricity
Papa asa no ntiase agai
ndi ebe wo mo so oni ma omo ya oni mu makopa nipa mienu miensa bi apɛ kakra ma wo
okay
o na say ya agenda
omo ka de pa fa
na sa hanti no wa maka bibia biri wani so munim ni ha mo ba mo so
a friend nkrofo bi won kran ne wo say kama papa
enkran ho na be ka kire wo say wo boa
prepare o line en kran na ka bete postpaid be use na be odin poma na gusu
na postpaid kura mutu yi la kanea ni TV ena bia yankopon bo wato fridge bia ka e de esi wono mo obi okura opie kwa ni fridge asa kura du na ka so wahu
okura de
mo ma wo mu kwasa na no ma pe nipa mienu miensa bia pe kakra no mo de ama wo mu nti wo mu na chese omo strategy but se mu ni prepaid hu kom ne ho ahokira
prepaid
enkan se wa enkran ho na be ka kire o se enkran
kede ya bon wo ya ha dan enye izo na no me ya sign no se kwabena ayi na sa
bakwaji nsia
ene miniska
bakwaji nsia no ma ba be ye ne mfa nkwisia eye papa ena me friend kran hwan na be friend won kran ha ka prepaid be ka kire o se prepaid ye
me ne bra bi kwa ya aka ye grab ya aka mpo
oh prepaid
se me de ne sign obeje na me se miniska ene miniska no to pesa o pesa da bia sa untua na me se o so megumani mase
mo de mo ni prepaid yo mo de mo ntwi mo nyusu mu postpaid ya da na mo tran onye prepaid na mo man krofo enkansa mo nkire mo mi nya postpaid kura me pe ba me kwa kofa no hefa prepaid amani hu na nipa rete nkran ha be da sum 4 days anza no anya sika sa atokane ade agu ayi so abusuafo executive director ya woda Ghana Integrity Initiative Madam Meriada na wadi atu dwase animu yi ano was Race and Highways Minister Kwasi Amwakwata petition bia yade akwa fa no yade akwa mai yoko so investigating sama huduo bia Professor Stephen Ade editu dwa no wosi ehia wo mfoa so papa wasi afwa omofua so papa ni nyina da ene se Professor Stephen Ade hu se aban ne yefun amemu ni nye jise se de grandpa olu okasa obieja Wakasan waka yesi yasa na Nekufuado. O abosumi baku edu na so de beti nanim. Anya sa obeye president fumpa Ghana. Ne seso yenya bida president fumpa Ghana yenya bida ewo man no abakosemu. No waka ya no sanso di si so say na boni a wo madi ni corruption fum sika wie sika fum adwapade fum sasintino. Wo mo na peso wo che ye next president eno ye Dr. Bomia eno se alake ye nyame mpangu God forbid. No otisi corruption so eno se kire se contract wo mo award che se bribe a wo mo gidi free road contractors ho no no enya asem ketwa wo se kire se ansa na contractor ebenya road ba ko se wo de machine si kwa akosi so akwa ye adwuma no na watua etua enti no wonder say ekwan contractor ni kokogina so a oye kwan no a kwata 6 months na kwan no afirase dipleti na essay potholes na edane manhole potholes na edane manhole esa say contractor na je contract ni say sika na 100,000 emu 70,000 de minister share wom director share wom we share obetua anti kwan na nkasa no project no sika ekomuo no enu 30%. Na no na Mary Adabu akere se sa hwehwemu no yenye esanse Ghana abose ye to Ghana se edu san pempensuo we eye kro no bo dwirimu die kata hye ene proyentia.
Fortunately for us, Professor is within our space, and he has made this allegation somewhere. So it is also within the remit of the law that for those who these allegations were made against, they should also respond. And I am not surprised that they are responding. And it is good that the road minister wants this issue investigated. And it is within the remit of Yoko. The special prosecutor as well could look into it. So it's not for one agency to do so. For us, we believe that those who come to accountability must come with clean hands. And so if the road ministry believes that these allegations need to be investigated, it is a right call that they want some institutions to investigate. However, let me add that the OSC doesn't even need anybody to put up a complaint before.
Madam Mary Ada, Executive Director of the Ghana Integrity Initiative, and when you may, ya the Asidema City Light International School, ya a one Krahasaya, Mataiko, and Cry, number 12 Afajato Street, City Light International School, was a Ubani School, no, a Shasiano, and a betchas or Banadache, or Beya Brimpon. Obey onimdini obeko chese obey any obeko school no kono foundation in here o enti oma enkodane entity ya so light e de ato oba education mu na hyene so say enye curriculum bia keke de LF for use no press B for use no methodist for use no enye no bi sa curriculum ni bi no mu yusu na mmom no abrofo curriculum ya eno eye Montessori and Cambridge curriculums ene ya kabom ya chese de echen kra na de wo se hono mu de security ni ya tight state of art environment wankasa wo ba nan ba hono ma wani gye wo mu sanso e wo day ena boarding facilities e de ma wo bia so offense unique mobile app check-in call visit anytime e ka unique mobile app na ncha sa wo ba no fun kurakura ne sa wo school mu no mu dabi omonye ne sa discipline e wo school ti akoda no o board na okoye 3 months opia wa oban be fia hu changes hu so oban ko school papa Freya 0508 325571 0508 325571 and now says 0508 325576 0508 325576 yeah one number 12 Afajato Street Mataiko Accra City Light International School was where every child shines. Hard builders rested in so Emma was a seer man sutri bia ni hu we any asase papa no asase edi free ye ho a woda ye twa asase free 20,000 Ghana cedis eko akoso modam ne pa enye mambu nka fa so bia ento da flood bia ne wono mebeto wo asase so da botan so ho besi mi dan wo botan so na meto mebo na mesi ni ye na mini Pentecost for anyone. Eti abusiafo atobu ase nesi udan esi botanso 20,000 Ghana cedis eko ubenya asase ewo hard builders real estate wodi ye deposit 10,000 dia kanituan enkakra Shy Hills ningo pram chopoli ubenya asase afi bana danse hu niam a yetunsu papa bia ma borehole drilling ubu ya na wonom Ghana water power mu mie omopo mutum fa ho yeton cement bricks blocks polytanks misremu pamachewa mu mefiri mi polytank wati betua ne kakra sem de budi firi ha misremu a nya taze mama de aka na ma spread ya mama afei plumbing materials ni nyina mu wo bi frɛ ye 0241 665200 0241 665200 and now say 0540 226276 0540 226276 Hard Builders Real Estate or see we are the future planners. Father Martin Herbal Mixture Roman Father Drew Virgin Roman Father or a virgin Tinedro a virgin that's just a natural herbs any idea ye do papa the stroke ya dear hawa we drini will be our spinal cord no on say stroke ye veins no intini no so it is a draw we no more a intini no ya dear no baby a shebia yi pie nom toa so afa spinal cord no mpe no intini no so ho keka bo ma be se wachiri nkasa no nemu afa severe headache utita ya wo ya ni nyina ye intini no a so ho tu se utita apaye wo afa nso ye dwuma kakra bia no abre fatigue why say hojo obi ono ma waya seta ya wo ya obi ono ma ye ni na wo hunhunu na se tatai obi ono ma hututuo rheumatism entini no is not working so enfanshi ye afen so arthritis wo twetwon ni nyina ye entini no bo se nananse achechew menstrual disorder bo modia na pe Roman Father Dro uti se dro we ye pai wo ba bia tuam ni kakwadjodi Heba pharmacy chemical shop bia ubenya Roman Father Drato 0243 1159 48 and I say 0244 422285 0244 422285 Mortars seasoning powder aduane na etuhwen aduane na ayedei aduane na aye spicy enti niye ye be ye jollof wa ye stew na wie no na wodi mu no agum wa wie no bo modern a pe motas jollof seasoning powder aduane be ye spicy be ye de afi wacha na say plain rice wunya motas rice seasoning powder e mani flavor bi obehu sa na kitchen wa ye se kubenwa wudi a ne mu na ye de afi noodles anase spaghetti unya mortar spaghetti spices indomie elele mortar seasoning afi ye be chinam ye be ye nkwan say ye goat aponchi cow na ntwie chicken akoko ena wenya de free costo de okun ni fio de okoto no na nkwanse demu o enu ane say wo bepe mortar spices na wo de steam nyamre bon kwan de nyamre chinam nam no nyede restaurants ena afensu wow de kakra bi ahunya chobafo eye mortar seasoning powder wo kom market supermarket ya ebusi save fresh 0244 599 661 0244 599 661 na say 0247 151877 in boost Robert untina wie anwumre metiatia musa no boost herbal mixture eya bibidro papa yade a ehhehye nipa no phone wo hia benkata chie no wo trope wo hia wo bare ne tiri nyina bubu na ne kala nyina ya basa immune system asen no nsia bo aka wo bi last enura wo keka bo mu empelese ya wo be mene guru yam di akwakoda ye immune system asen me kwa check up me ko hu me doctor eni nuro num no edoso pe imboost herbal mixture nom ne di adanse na imboost herbal mixture esiesie adasama wo Ghana ha sei ama brofo kura num bi edro we say ya busu Ghana ba bia ye tonu bi a pharmacy aba shop chemical shop or kanshi drug lane ni doso pomu wo ho 0246 208496 0246 208496 Africa chire edru so why